he didn't censor one of the names, and he was talking about Ren's best friend. I believe their name is Mariana.
I don't know, man. I know three of them is like Cat and Zerum, and I don't know. I honestly don't remember. I was just watching that like while eating McDonald's not long ago.
Honestly, mood, like they are so great to just binge watch or some shit.
You can hear the voice lines because you get to hear the voice lines that Ren sent. So cringe, like actually so
True.
cringe. You get to see the voice lines that Ren sent in the document, at least in the if Ren does something stupid. Zeal has some voice lines, I think, or
Yeah.
he puts in some voice lines for Ren that proves some stuff. I think I don't even remember what was said, honestly.
Yeah. Audio's a little
I'm
low.
just saying.
Oh.
I'm just saying that because I don't want y'all to die of cringe like Zombie did, bro.
True. Let me make this white. Oh, I can turn y'all up. There you go. That should work now.
Testing, testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
What?
You turned this all up, right?
Yeah, I turned you all up. I had my desktop
Good.
audio turned down, so it was pretty quiet.
That's fair. Okay, I couldn't even turn myself up anymore if I wanted.
So did Ren release a new document or what?
We're reviewing an annotated version of like Ren's document, just so we can like go over it again, refresh our memories and shit.
Fair enough.
That would be mine.
Yippee.
Well, mine and Flood's, but Flood is
Flood
like
is
6
busy
hours ahead.
gooning or something. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing.
No, he's asleep. He's
Oh.
he's in like the EU or something.
Have y'all
Yeah.
read the in case Ren does something stupid one?
We'll go after that
Yep.
one after.
All right.
Yeah, that one.
I saw a little of that one, but it's a little bit of the stuff is like actually pretty damning.
Everything is damning with her. He sent me 2 messages. That means he didn't care to type more, and that means he doesn't care. Man.
I should also on stream.
I had to turn dark up.
How did I not realize that? Hi.
Yes. If you want to raise your hand, you can. If you want to talk on stage, you can raise your hand. You should be able to talk in the stage chat as well, I think.
Yeah, there's a stage chat. You can talk.
Yeah, y'all should be able to send messages. Bart, go test it. Yeah, never mind. Someone's typing. Okay. Fucking balls. Right.
Okay.
Is there anything we should know about this document before we go over it?
It adds a lot. There is a lot on it, and it is not released yet, but we plan to put it out there once you. I don't know if you're gonna upload this or just once the live stream is finished,
Yeah.
we'll put it out there.
It's streaming right now, so whatever you're saying,
Oh, we are.
it's on camera. Ooh, ooh.
A lot on it, and
Oh, I'm on stream.
oh, good. Then I
stream,
can send
yeah.
that link.
Yeah, send the YouTube link, I guess. Let me. Can I add a
Because
pin
Pride told me
message?
that I should probably just die when she
Die.
copied me
500 documents.
in server link.
Send this one. Oh yeah, you can send the. Dude, the live stream chats always take like 3 minutes to show up on like console for some reason, or PC.
Same with PC. Yo, yeah.
It's because YouTube has like a built-in delay or whatever, I'm pretty sure.
Send that. Can I pin that? Yes, I can.
Which also is really funny.
Wait, nope, not that one. Fuck.
Because Twitch and whatnot runs a lot more faster. Because yeah, you're even delayed on YouTube too.
Yeah, that's normal, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's just normal.
People are watching. Dang.
Then that one. God, why'd I have to send that like 3 times?
Dude, the elephants are like.
Maybe
It's
the
just stampede at
documents
this
were the
point.
friends we made along the way.
There's like so many. I can't even read all of them.
Okay. If you're in stage chat, you can say something and I'll add you to the stream maybe if you want. I don't know if you want.
Oh.
These damn elephants! All these elephants, man!
It's a stampede at this point, dude.
It's like, waiter, waiter, more elephants.
Just make an entire scene at that point.
Yeah, I was actually fawning over. Oh my god, look at his.
Bro, apparently you can get banned in Rens server for reacting with a mammoth too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
elephant, a
let me find
mammoth,
that
or a
out.
skull emoji.
A skull emoji,
Yeah, I'm pretty
really?
sure skull emoji like auto bans you. Where'd you send the stream link in the neutralizer server?
I think this is skull emoji worthy.
Neutralizer.
What'd you say?
server, what?
Piercy, where'd you send the stream link in the neutralizer server? If you did
Oh,
send
I
one.
just said it in the stage. Don't
Oh, did you?
don't you have access to like a YouTube chat?
No, I have meme maker's chat.
Oh shit. Why don't you have access to the YouTube chat? You have 1,000. Whatever.
Well, I don't know, I'm too lazy. Somebody once told me your mom was gonna blow me. I ain't the hardest thing in the bed.
Wait.
Bro. How come one moment it's like oh, Zeal, don't kill yourself, and I don't want this to affect the game at all. And then the next moment, it's like on Twitter, it's like, burn in hell, Zeal, and all of you still playing the game, you're just sad that your toy is broken.
He doesn't actually care.
Like, what
It's like
happened, bro?
super obvious. Oh yeah, guys, I care
No,
about
holy
him
shit.
so
Zombie
much. I
just
care about
typed
him
in
so
the
much.
Zombie just typed in the stage chat in the other
See?
server.
Zombie?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I'm too lazy to go over there. Tell him to get over here. Yes. Fuck.
Is he even in your server?
No. You should ask him to join though. Reacting to Zombie's newest video.
Holy shit, he's on this stage right now.
What's she doing?
I don't know. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go look.
Okay.
Who's on what stage?
There's a separate VC or a separate we're in, and zombies in there. He's just reviewing shit, I guess.
Bro, we need another chicken jockey stream.
Chicken jockey, ask him to get over here.
At least the like best name for that, bro. They were cooking with that name. Gamer Chicken and Zombie, bro. They were cooking.
What is that lineup?
Dude, people will call people a slop too. They won't even watch the video. They'll just look at the thumbnail and the title. Like that was most of Gamer Chicken's criticism was his thumbnail and title. Most people didn't even watch the video.
No, right?
Judging a book by its cover.
Anyways, if you're in the stream right now, I'm letting you know. I'm gonna be using like adult language. I'm gonna be making like sex jokes and shit. So I don't know. That's just me. So, womp womp.
Should you put like a viewer discretion as advised or
No.
something at like the top?
I'm too lazy.
Are we also going to be talking about like sewer slide maybe with the stuff?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Yeah.
So yeah, if you don't want to hear all that, cover your ears or something. I don't know.
Yeah. It's time for you to grow up. Grow up, pal. All right. Is Piercy gonna join back? I'm waiting for Piercy.
Oh dang, that is dark. I gotta stream. the dog.
Enhance.
No, it's fine. Yeah, I know. It's one of the first things in the in case Ren does something stupid doc. It's she's like, Zeal forced himself on me, but I didn't want it to sound so bad, so I said it was okay. It just contradicts literally everything. It's a glaring contradiction.
I'll go over
Massive
it in a bit.
blunder.
No, I'm talking to the person in chat. Y'all don't need to.
Oh.
You're completely fine, bro. Don't worry.
Outer course.
What is this
that's
person
a word?
saying?
Outer course is a word. I didn't even know what.
We're just making up new words now.
No, it's not
What is?
It's not a new
I've
word.
never heard
It's it's the opposite of intercourse. So it's like touching. So if you're like holding someone, or if you're like caressing their body, that's outer course.
Yeah, I saw the thing, but
But-
like I've never
but
heard that before. I've
But this
never
person is
heard
going,
that before.
how is outer course
Hey,
not
also, Ava.
penetration? Are you?
Hey.
What?
Ava.
What?
Piercy's back.
Oh, is it? Oh, welcome back.
Yeah, he's back.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, man?
Right to speak. There we go.
What's up, man?
I've been back.
Right.
I mean, you keep telling him to join
Yeah.
VC, but he isn't even in the server.
What? Oh, can you invite him? Just invite
I mean,
Zombie,
I
don't
can't
know.
send this. I can't send the server. I
Just
sent him a
ping- I-
message one time. I don't think he has his messages on.
Are you able to like Or were you able to talk
I
to him at all?
think if you sent him the message, he would actually see it.
What, Zombie? I can ping him, I guess.
Yeah.
Or I can message him. I think he still has my DMs open. You wanna... Yeah, I can message him. So. Right. Fuck! I keep pressing the wrong button on my mouse! Oh yeah, he saw. Now he's joining. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Corn, he didn't release the document. He specifically said that he was told that no matter how much he redacted it, they did not want it released. They were only allowing it to be, gone over in video form.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Dude, like, there's a button on my mouse that keeps changing the sensitivity. I keep forgetting which one it is. I think it's that one.
Just disable the button.
How do they get so much insider information? I mean, we're probably not allowed to know, but like, still, that's crazy.
Oh, wait. What mouse do you have, Ava?
It's a G150 something. I don't know. I forgot.
Oh wait, we have the same fucking
It's
mouse.
probably the 2 buttons in the middle that are right above the 3 lights or whatever. I have those on my mouse.
Either that or
That
the buttons
changes it.
by like your thumb.
If you like,
Yeah, it's a button by
have
my thumb. I
my-
keep like smacking against my
Oh.
keyboard, so it like switches
Oh,
to
okay.
DPI.
Huh. I have my buttons for that as like back and forward a page. Eh.
Since we're still preparing and everything, I'm gonna feed my dog before we start doing this,
Okay.
so that I don't have
Maybe-
to like 10
Well,
minutes.
I'm gonna
Get
continue
drinks or
eating
something, I
10
don't know.
bags of chips.
How much popcorn should I prepare?
A lot.
One for
Mhm.
everyone.
Oh god, dude, pressure is just broken. Like the game itself, like it's so buggy.
Wait,
Is
are
it?
you in game right now?
Yeah, I tried to play it
Okay,
just
wait,
now.
s-
Barely
I was gonna
works.
say
Bro.
I was gonna say press F9 if you're still in there or whatever. F9 or F12, I think it is. No, it isn't F12.
But
It's the like whatchamacallit again, console thing.
yeah, that's F9.
Yeah.
My arms will like hang in front of me and like it breaks the flashlight. Like the flashlight will like teleport between like 3 spots and it's really janky. It barely works.
I bet you it could be because the assets are getting removed, and also along with that, there isn't really anybody like actively pushing out bug fixes and stuff while Roblox
Yes, but
updates are.
is there someone like there's someone removing stuff? Like are they still on the team or are they just like removing stuff out of spite or what? Like I really don't know.
Okay, wait. It says it was last updated 2 days ago.
Yeah, like I know someone still has access to the game and is removing stuff. I don't know if it's out of request or like they're doing it to get
It's
back. I don't
Wales
know,
out
man.
of request. You can contact him on like Twitter. I think he made a post where it's like, oh, if you want to remove something from the game, you can make a file here. It was like a Google form. So yeah.
Really, I feel like because I feel like the stuff that's been removed so far is really easily replaceable.
Yeah. It's
Like
just
that's
some
been like
badge
directly
pictures
pulled
usually.
from the game.
Yeah. Painters. Oh, it's oh hi zombie.
All their
wait,
personal
no, Zombie's still in
information
here,
and
let
like
me see.
personal texts are like being brought to light, and it's like some of the stuff is so bad.
Replaceable.
I
I don't really
accidentally
know.
I accidentally joined the other stage. Whoops.
No, you're good.
Welcome.
What about Painter?
Painters VA wanted to remove their voice lines from the game and stuff, but you
Really?
can't do that because they were paid for it.
That
Okay,
is
they
a
s-
lot of like legal. I feel like that would be a lot of legal.
Yeah, I can find the Reddit post. I made a Reddit
Trouble.
post about it. Fuck. Let me find it. Yeah. You can. I'm streaming, right? Yeah, I'm streaming. Yeah, no, you don't need a written contract to be able to do something. So, okay, so it's called like an implied contract. So if you're paid for something, um, you can't just take that shit back because you don't like the person. Pressure's
Yeah.
Painter's VA was like, I was paid, but I signed no legal documents of any kind for pressure. I can probably start streaming now. Let me switch to. There we
I
go.
think that's a bunch of gobbledygook, a
Yeah,
bunch of
we're going
baloney.
to switch to what's this? Fuck. Yeah, I switch scenes. Anyways, Artie is like, I was paid, but I signed no legal documents of any kind for pressure, so my work is not legally bound. Paid or not, they should have removed it. That's not how it works. You
That
stupid.
is not how. Who thinks
'Cause
that's how it works? That's not how it works.
look, well, I'm pretty sure this person also worked for the game. I don't know what they did. This person's the painter VA, and then another artist was like, oh, since I didn't sign a written contract, it's not legally binding. Uh, that's really not how it works. So, like, let's say you hire a plumber to, like, unclog some pipes. They ask for $40, but you don't write anything. They unclog your pipes. Then they clog them again, and they don't give you the $40 back. You can't do that. It's called fraud. You can't just do that shit. So, if these people really think that's how that works, like, I hope that they never get a job again. This is absurd.
Well, also with how Artie like it, and I'm not trying to like. It just seemed that they didn't really like. They weren't really like studying the situation that much. They just kind of saw that Zeal's a bad person. They didn't even
Oh, yeah, this
know
person
like
too. This
they
person
were.
also needs to get out.
I think they were. I think they thought Ren was a dude at first. I
Oh,
remember.
yeah. This person can't read.
But I don't think they're gonna be. They're gonna have a hard time getting the way they talked about their old boss, bro. Like people are not gonna like that if they see that.
Yeah, you can't just demand work back just because you don't like them and you were paid for it. It's normal to have to pay them back or like give them a refund. That one of the artists was like, "This is manipulative and fucking intimidating behavior." It wasn't.
All right, I'm back.
Truth nuke. Truth
Truth
nuke.
nuke. Truth nuke.
I am ready to go whenever everyone else is.
I'm ready, man.
Hey, Zombie just still chatting in the other VC.
I have
Yeah.
no clue, man.
He's getting cooked by getting cooked by keys right now or something.
All right, before we slander Keys anymore, I just want to say I talked to Keys on Twitter and they were very angry at first, but we had a very good conversation. Keys is
Did
the
you
kind of
now?
person you need to level with them and you can have a really good conversation with them if you do.
Did you though?
I did.
Who
And I
is
could
that?
tell that she was willing to actually cuz I told her something and she was like, "Oh, I know that." Like she's willing to be convinced if you have a convincing argument.
If
But if you haven't leveled with her, then she probably isn't very willing.
Who's Keys? I don't really know the situation. My bad.
Keys is just a Ren supporter that I know.
Oh, like a Twitter person.
Yeah, they're on Twitter. They're also in the Neutralizer Discord.
I know about Finian. That was bad.
I think if you just use Twitter, you're just worse. Like you're just
I literally
worthless.
only used Twitter so that I could like network with some people because
Yeah, yeah. I just used it to send like a rage bait message every now and then.
Twitter is just honestly hell on earth.
Yeah, sounds about right. Why is this? That was weird. I don't know why that one got off sync. Somebody once told me your mom. I did not mean to open mod rim. What's happening?
Oh
No.
I'm opening mod rim by accident. Okay.
What are we opening mod room?
What? I don't know.
Here.
Wah. Wah wah.
Or they turned this gem of a game into retro swap. That is tragic.
Did they?
I remember
What game?
SCP
What game?
Breach. SCP R Breach. Do y'all remember that on Roblox?
No. Oh no. I don't know what that is.
That was a while ago, though. They turned that gem of a game into retro swap. Sucks.
So wait. Do we have a set time that we're like starting the whole stream, or are we just waiting on zombie or whatever?
He can join later if he wants to. I don't know.
I'm honestly I'm ready for the reading.
How many pages is this?
It's Ren's original document, just heavily annotated.
Let's. This is about 280 maybe then.
Is there like a whole like? God,
Oh what?
I can't right now. My words are just God.
An index?
You good?
Or-
No, like rhetorical analysis. Yeah, that.
Oh,
Uh,
zombie
Look
join.
at that in the stack. It's completely fine. Not. Wait, what?
There's the introduction, which has like how the annotations work.
Okay.
We did not annotate the general preface out of respect, and we moved what happened in room portal 5 to another tab. Hello.
How did he join stage?
Excuse me.
The fuck? How did appear?
Invite to speak.
I didn't invite him.
Wizard.
He just manifested up here.
Well, he's
I did it.
main figure. of this.
Oh, hey,
Did
what's
you?
good, man?
Oh, I
Yeah.
forgot you could.
I got
Right.
invited up here. No, I used my secret hacks to get up on stage, guys. I'm actually
Valid.
hacking.
Thank you,
Wizard.
zombie.
Truth nuke.
Truth nuke.
Truth nuke alert. Oh, hey, Nix.
Alright, okay. So while we're going over Ren's document, this is like an annotated version of it. Do we want to like keep notes of? We want to do what Zombie did with the lies and shit. That was pretty funny.
Yeah, you basically can do that, except it'll be way easier because it's already like pointed out and stuff.
Yeah, you probably missed a few things though. Have you ever
We did
fallen with your
probably
life
miss
on
a
the
few
line?
things, but I gotta tell you, when you like go over it like in depth, twice, you find so much.
Are those missing screenshots I see?
Yeah, there's a lot of pages added because we include like screenshots that are omitted in the original one
Yeah,
and stuff like
I
that.
can't change
Honestly,
my
we'll
stream title for some reason.
probably list the documents in the introduction in the actual release of the document.
There's something you need to address. I should make another Slender video later. I think that'd be pretty funny. Alright,
Comedic
what's a list
genius.
of things that we need to keep track of? So blatant lies,
Contradictions. Yeah,
So-
yeah.
contradictions. Well, let's do like
I'll say that like half of our annotations are calling out inconsistencies or lies or stuff like that, and the other half is what we call narrative reframing, where it's just we go over it in the document, but basically it's just statements that range from Ren is saying this, there's no proof of it, this is her words, to Ren is saying this, but the screenshots don't exactly align with what she's saying.
So it's like half true.
You guys need to take into account, as you guys are doing this, that this was written by not just her, and this was written by somebody else too.
Yeah.
There are a
This
couple
was-
of phrases and there are a couple of keywords in here that point this out to be that there was another. I know who the person who.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
the use of they like over and over
yeah,
again.
like
We
they
noticed
said that. Yeah, it's like, why are we talking in third person about ourselves?
Cute
if
to
this is your
sexual.
document.
Framed as something they both want. Why are you hiring
Yeah.
like other people to write your own document about your own experience? It just doesn't make sense.
It's kind of weird.
That is
It's
kind of
weird.
strange. Now that I think more about
This
it,
is
honestly.
framed as sexual as something they both want. It's like two bunnies.
The fucking bunnies.
Guys,
It's
no,
a
he-
meeting.
He was getting her height to get data on her. Trust.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so I have lies, so like blatant lies. Like these are like I can do like intentional lies. Intentional lies, I guess, and then do like accidental lies. And then we have
Yeah, I mean-
contradictions with the evidence that is like in the own document. Contradictions with external evidence, so like evidence from other documents. Keyword and buzz counter for whatever, I guess. What else?
I mean, that looks pretty substantial.
Is it pretty
Unless you want to get like
substantial? What do you
really
think?
specific.
Yeah, that's fine. Let me open this chat and then we can get started. Do you want to read or me? How fast do you read?
You probably read faster than I do.
God damn it, my throat's gonna be like a fucking. I was gonna
Get
say
water.
something, I don't know.
I would get water right now.
Okay, be right back.
Shit's gonna
Zombie,
kill
you were dying of cringe while you were reading that. When you were in the voice lines, dude, you started dying of cringe.
So fucking dude, I don't like reading somebody else's text messages, bro.
You started like coughing and
It's so bad. It's not fun.
I was talking to someone about that, and they were saying, I don't understand why people dog on you so much. Like, genuinely. I don't know what they want from someone covering the situation. Do they just want nobody to cover the situation? Because, like,
Well, what
done
they
everything.
want is they get mad when people cover it in only 8-minute videos with mid-roll ads and like I don't know, just like copy and paste Squamgo slop. And then when you cover the entire document with no ads of you reading off the entire fucking thing, then they get mad. It's like, oh, okay, you know, what makes you happy? But people are always going to be miserable, you know?
fair enough.
You can't do anything about it.
There's no winning.
No,
I
there's
don't-
no winning. Yeah, no, there's
I don't think you're a Zeal Glazer. Don't you like really not even like Zeal that much?
no, he's fucking weird.
This
He's
man's like
really-
a Discord mod.
Yeah,
No, my
he's really
tits.
weird with
Does.
his female staff
What
for
did you
like
call
no
him when you-
reason.
What did you call him when you reviewed Will's document?
Like a
Oh
loser or
yeah,
something.
yeah. Yeah, I know. Okay, well, I was just pissed. Like, I was already pissed, and like, I was like, this guy's such a fucking loser, and I was like, oh, I probably shouldn't have said that, but like,
I think he's weird. I think he's kind of weird, just based off of what like I've read.
Yeah.
And all that. I'm just like, I don't hate him. It's just,
I don't hate him. I don't like him. I also don't like Ren, so I don't like both of them.
It's like Discord mod behavior. I don't think you should get your life ruined over it. It's just you're weirdo. You're a weirdo. So
Yeah.
okay, time to start. This document serves as a fully annotated version of Ren's document covering every aspect and detail. It is made to add context, call attention to unproven, disputed, or disproven evidence. Not a personal attack. Comprehensive collection of information. Alright, Flood. You want to explain this?
All right, so basically, the way that it's supposed to work is that annotations are placed after a paragraph and they are color coded. They go yellow first, orange next, and then red for flood. And I mean, it becomes very apparent how it works. My annotations are differently colored and they're underlined for extra like clarification.
How long does
And
this take you?
then, oh, we worked on this for at least like 60 hours over the course of like 2
Oh, no.
weeks.
Good word.
Do you have a job?
No.
Hey,
Of
hey, no
course not.
slurs, bro. No
How the
slurs.
hell would I have a job to do this?
Dude, my script, like the 21,000 word one, that one took like 15 to 20 hours. I did it at work. Like, I work as a waiter. Whenever there was no tables, I would be like, all right, time to write. All right.
Yeah.
This document has undergone beta reading and peer review, does not render it flawless. We the annotators are not perfect, open to criticism and suggestions. Please contact us. It's written by Piercy and Flood. Surprised you didn't have more people. Was this you two?
Nope. It's a bit of a complicated history, but it like literally all of this, all that you will see in here is just us two.
Damn.
Piercy, I've seen you on Twitter, by the way. I know about you.
Oh, thank you, Zombie. That makes me feel so seen and validated.
What do you think about my slander videos?
I get a good laugh out of them.
They are very funny. I see the other side's point that like sometimes it's a bit insensitive, but at the same point in time, I feel like if you can't make fun of something, then you're taking it too seriously. If you can't step back and learn to laugh at something, then you're taking it too seriously.
Yeah. So are we
Truth
gonna
nuke.
You can
read
take it
every
seriously
word
and
that
also
she writes?
joke
Truth
about
nuke.
it. I mean, well, joke in like a non-harmful way. If you're not making jokes about, I mean, any of the like, I don't know. If you're not making any jokes about certain parts of this situation, I think it's fine. And also, it helps because it's a coping mechanism, and this shit is like super mentally draining and dark, and yeah.
Also gets the word out.
Yeah. There's a fine line where it crosses a line.
Truth nuke.
Truth nuke.
Like we put
I was
in
getting
the
triggered at that J word.
introduction, nothing in the general preface is annotated for respect purposes. I wanted to be as sensitive as possible to market it as well as I could when I would release it with Flood.
Yeah. Okay. So do you want me to read like every word she says, or just want to go over it shortly?
I mean, if you want to read the general preface, but we don't start until before RDC.
Oh, you don't? Oh. Okay. Alright. Now let me finish the chicken nugget real quick. Where's this properties?
I like that Zeke said chicken nugget takes priority over drama.
Exactly.
Truth nuke. Truth
It
nuke.
does. You
Truth
need
nuke.
to eat, or else you won't be able to do the drama correctly.
Dude,
Facts.
I've had like a chronic issue with mucus, so there's like a blob of mucus in my throat. So,
Ugh.
so like even if I read everything without studying, like I'd still have to like, it's like an urge to cough like every few seconds. So it's whatever.
Get like water or like a lozenge or something.
Dude, sometimes water doesn't even help. Just
Yeah.
cough it out by force. Yeah, sometimes I do that.
That's why
Down a
lozenges
vodka.
personally help
Down a
me.
vodka.
Oh god.
Dude,
Sulfuric
my
acid.
throat is gonna look like Bonnie Blue after this. Anyways, let's go.
Oh good god.
No, bro, no.
Alright. Some of those will look minor on its own. A message about meeting up, a comment about physical contract, a redirect taken one at a time. Each moment could be explained anyway. This is how patterns work. They look like nothing until you step back and see the full picture. Is this you highlighting hers? Is that what the underline means?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the green.
Alright, so the underline green is you highlighting hers. And the green is just
Yep.
you. The reader will see in this document the pattern Ren speaks of come in the form of added context. This will be referred to as narrative reframing due to the fact that at least what is said cannot be proven, and at most, what is said is contradictory to the screenshot in question. Not to paint Ren as a liar, this is done to call attention to what cannot be proven and what can be passed as fact. There are a lot of screenshots. 235. Hey, June 29, attempt to exit the dynamic. I can't fucking say this shit. I sent a goodbye message referencing how I'd been called a burden, experiencing suicidal ideation prior months, and showed I already tried to leave. With no acknowledgement of the prior distance, we reconnect. Same day we reconnected, he invited and then blocked me from his development server. Immediately after excluding me, he asked if I will be at RDC. Zeal does not invite himself to her community server, she invites him to her server without being asked. I'd love to join back where you are, or invite you to my server if you want an invite link. Zio sends Ren an invite, but 3 hours later, Zio messages that he talked to staff and they decided that Ren could not join, so Zio retracts the invite. This is such a nothing burger, by the way. Like, who cares if you can't join the server? This is like a super, like, clear explanation. You can't join because it's for work only and you're not employed. And then she, like, I don't know.
Oh, but he's gatekeeping her
Yeah, we
connections.
forgot to underline this, by the way. We forgot to underline this, by the way. This is
No,
fair
no, no,
words.
no. Floods. Floods is
Floods.
not underlined.
Floods is yellow? Oh. It's fucking bozo. I hang out with whales, we play games, I'm about to drive to a birthday. Not right now, I'd love to join back. Invite. Zeal. Oh, is this just a copy and paste of what you said? No.
Yeah, it's in reference to the highlighted text.
Okay, cool.
And all of the annotations should be in italics as well, to emphasize that they're not
this
the
a
original text.
Did you put it? Bro, put a highlight in a highlight.
Facts.
We do that sometimes.
Alright, I'm back. I was taking a fat shit.
Welcome back.
Nice.
Did you wipe?
Absolutely needed information.
Hell no.
Bro, he's a zombie, bro. He doesn't need to.
At least
Yeah, I'm already stinking, bro.
at least you use your hands to wipe. At least I don't know.
Born to shit, forced to wipe.
Hmm.
We know that.
Nah. What do we call this? But fuck, where's my notepad? Notepad. We should add like a nothing burger thing. Nothing burger.
Nothing burger.
Have we also decided
one.
on the keywords?
Keywords? There's not really any like
Yeah.
keywords right now. I don't think.
Fair.
Yeah, not yet.
You gotta add a buzzword counter.
Yeah, we got one. Keyword, buzzword. Yeah, those are just kind of the same. If you want to join, there's a lot of people. Also, I need to be verified. Talk to fellow staff, work only, keep it professional. You can't join. Dude, it's only for employees. So they don't call and play games in there anymore. Really sorry for everyone. We do, but we do want to keep it since it's employees. Doesn't I do not want to read every word. You can read along.
I don't advise that you do. You'll be here all day.
Whatever. I'm too lazy to turn on notifications. Narrative reframing. She is not allowed on the server because she does not work on the game anymore. Wow, super simple. Zio just explained why she isn't allowed on the server, and it's because she doesn't work for Pressure anymore. Immediately after excluding me from the server, I'm adding that as a nothing burger. Narrative reframing. He confirms that contacting Zaren wouldn't be a good idea. I asked permission to apologize to a friend and was denied. It's not a good time to talk to them? Yes, okay. Ren is asking for advice, not permission. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Is it bad timing right now for me to apologize to him for blocking him? Or blocking her? Yeah, that's not really, like, permission, sorta.
I could see it being written with the intention of permission, because technically Zeal is the only one who can connect the two.
Yeah.
But the point is that she's writing it as though, like, he's controlling literally everything.
Yeah, is it a bad timing
Bro
right
is
now?
Eisen.
Bro is Eisen. Zio asks which day I will arrive at RDC. When I answer, he responds enthusiastically. He immediately shares his hotel. This coordination was deliberate. Narrative reframing. Zio shares his hotel in response to Ren asking where he is staying. So, no, this is not deliberate. I went over this. This is going in... Where should this go in?
Can I see it again?
Intentional lies, accidental lies, contradictions with internal or external evidence. Keyword as a nothing burger.
Well, I can see that. I mean, like, the original annotation that we were looking at. It was up on the top, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah, no, this one. The where you staying, let's meet up. And then she's like, this is
Oh, that
deliberate
one.
coordination. It wasn't deliberate. Okay. You were already booked.
Yeah, it's just nothing burger. Like, most of the narrative reframings are just nothing burgers.
Nothing burger, yeah. I'm in front of it. Marriott was fully booked. all RDC people, even blank, me and blank, and are gonna be in Weston. I'm bringing silly. The fuck kind of word could be here? I'm bringing silly blank Oh, it's a person's name. I thought it was like an ethnicity, like silly Asian snacks or some shit.
What?
Silly Ethiopian snacks.
silly Jordanian snacks. I don't know. The stupid. Want to meet up with me and blank on the second? Unless you have plans. Is everyone in chat just saying fawning? Bro, they're not. They're not even
I
saying
think
shit.
so.
It's just no longer fawning. How's the fawn? Under fawn. Spread fawn. Y'all got brain rot. It's actual brain rot.
Fon Sahur.
Oh, you've ignited the masses. That's all they're gonna say for the next like 30 minutes.
Fuck my life.
Fun. Sahur is crazy.
Alright, the stupid want to meet up with blank. 408. We got whale watching. There'll be time. No, Zeal takes more than a day to answer a question. What's whale watching? Really?
Yeah.
When it-
She says, "What's whale watching?" and then he doesn't respond until August 25th.
Oh.
You can tell because the time.
Oh yeah. He doesn't even describe it. There's what's whale watching.
So it's
418.
it's more likely that they called like phone numbers or something.
Oh, I see the screenshot.
I'm just calling out that there is possibly something missing here. Well, Flood was just calling that out.
Well, you'd have to assume that like this message is right below this because this is from 5:55 p.m. to like midnight. So there's a lot that could be before this. So he could have explained what it was. A selective engagement. I shared my music and vulnerability. Zio responds with 2 words. She keeps doing this shit. She's like, he responds with 2 words, so he doesn't care. Extended messages about plans to handle my body at RDC. A 2-word response to my creative disclosure. The amount of words you type does not correlate with how much you actually care. You can just say okay, and it doesn't mean that you don't care. Zio does not give extended plans on handling Ren's body. He says, I'm gonna push out RDC and no more. In response to Ren talking about music, he says, okay, followed by good lucks. You should probably mute this channel. I have it like...
Oh yeah, the intention of that annotation that I made, if you look back up at the screenshot, she says like, I shared my music and vulnerability about my creative work, and then Zeal responds with 2 words, as if to say, or is it not up there? I hate Ren. She formatted this so weirdly. Yeah, I think the yellow annotation has the screenshot. Look at how she describes it.
Oh, is that
Funds,
Keys?
I don't have.
Keys just joined my server! Yay! Oh boy.
Yeah, Keys joined. She
Oh,
says,
Steam.
funds, I don't have work yet. I want to learn more music. Not good enough yet. Lacking. And then Zeal says, okay, good lucks. Like, there's not that much of a contrast here. It's all very short. It's all very short sentences.
A 2-word response to my creative self-disclosure. Actually, that's 3 words. Actually. Anyways.
That is 3 words.
Yeah. It's just a nothing burger. I don't know. Throw that in there. Thank you. So stupid. 608. You know what I wish people would do? I wish instead of taking these stupid ass screenshots, they would actually like record and then actually like scroll through them. That way we don't miss anything.
Can't you get like a transcript of Discord DMs?
Yeah.
There's recordings, and I think the next, the one that Zombie was showing.
Okay. That's a lot better then. Idiot, she's so me. Do you know killing a character? Who's so me? Who's so me?
There's some recordings of like some voice lines and stuff.
Yeah, every time someone joins, I have to like manually verify them. Just to make sure they're not like a bot or some shit.
You should like make it so you have to react to like something to get access.
I'm just making sure they're
There's
not like a
some service
3-day
for
old
that.
account.
I'm gonna pick
Yeah,
you
that's
up and
fair.
throw you around. People keep like saying that like that's a weird thing. I don't find that weird. I don't
It's
know.
not that weird. No, it's not.
I mean, yeah, personally, no. I genuinely don't
Anyways,
care.
she
about,
left
like,
out
I
7
don't
minutes of messages here, so.
It just seems like flirting. Just
She does.
jokingly
She does.
flirting.
I
Yeah,
should have
It's not
said
that
she's
something
so
about
me.
that.
Who's so me? Because it's so stupid and like who's who? Anyway, our REC plans discussed. I'm gonna meet you up and pick you around. Second statement of planned physical contact in one day. Oh.
Yeah, because
I'm gonna do planned physical contact. Every single one of those, I'm throwing under nothing burger.
I'm sure he planned to do that.
This is
Sadly, not
all
the
part of
5.
his master plan.
His master plan.
He's getting her height.
I
He's
know
getting
that.
all this data on her.
I find it silly, but I don't mind. What are your plans for RDC? Planning stuff? I don't want to meet up with Cyborg. He's still up for it. We'd go to a cafe. I'm gonna meet up and throw you around, though. I'm gonna meet you up and throw you around. You may do that. I like being, in fact, picked up and thrown around a creature. This is true. This verbal statement of playful online contact was used as an implicit justification. Does not consent to be grabbed without greeting in public. Yeah, but if you try taking this to court, he hugged me, even though I said he could hug me in DMs earlier. You're getting nowhere, okay? Like, who cares?
I'm gonna pick you up and throw you around. I don't think anybody takes that like as a serious threat. I think it's just a flirty joke.
Yeah, I genuinely like. I can't even take that to mean anything. I can't even take that as like an implication of Zeal being like weird. I feel like. I feel like this isn't even that weird to say.
Yep. Zeal does in
Let's-
fact ignore what Ren said about meeting Cyborg at a cafe. Before this, he initiates conversation about the topic and responds normally following this conversation. White emoji. It's nice being friends again. I feel normal talking to you about working. Made it not feel normal, now it's finally normal. Okay, so it's normal now that she's not working for him, and they're just friends. Zero tells me he's happy, my friend is happy, win-win. I meet my friend next year at RDC. Narrative reframing. I was happy despite enduring an abusive workplace, which I successfully escaped. Okay. Let me know
Yeah,
whenever you wanna throw one of these under here. I'll put it.
Zeal's saying I'm gonna pick you up and throw you around is bad. But Ren sending pages of NSFW is just her being silly or something. It's her fawning. It's her fawning.
He sent me one image, which means he had a fetish for resistance. While she sends a whole comic of what was her name from Devil May Cry? Lady from she sends a whole comic from Lady from Devil May Cry getting like, you know, what you can assume.
Yeah, out of all of the evidence, I skimmed through like all the Twitter DMs. Once I got to just the pages and pages of porn, I did not want to see that.
Yeah. Zeal began sending
Absolute
soft content,
fuck,
primarily
dude.
rabbit, bunny, cuddling messages documented across multiple days. This in and of itself is not too strange, comes off as political. Depends on the sender's intention and history. So where the soft content becomes potentially dubious, if this is the case, then it's possible that Zeal is being inappropriate with the women in his circles. By the way, is it... Does anyone else just send, like, hat pictures to all your friends and shit? Like who? I don't know.
I personally don't, but I know that people do.
I wonder if it's like a...
It's what,
It's probably like a common symptom of, like, I don't know, like autism or something.
How is Ren Wait, if it's hypersexuality, didn't she say that she only does stuff with people she's in a long-term relationship with?
Yeah. But people with
I don't know enough about
hypersexuality can still
hypersexuality.
consent. And then
I know.
later on in the document, she says the Twitter DMs that she had, they were mutual. So were they mutual or were they hypersexual? Because it's still
I
with
don't
your
know.
consent. It doesn't matter if you have hypersexuality.
But demisexual, where like you only where you're only like sexual with people you're in like a long-term relationship with, is a form of asexual. There's nothing wrong with it, but she's claiming to be hypersexual. And then I don't know. I don't really know much about this. I don't know if I'm qualified to talk about this.
Same soft content sent to other women. It's inappropriate, unprofessional. Does not constitute malice. On flirting with other women, I think the videos are cute. This is from Zeal's document. I shared cute pictures of bunnies or cats with my friends and family, both male and female. Ren is right, and she's not getting any special treatment. This is Will's case. What I do find interesting is, so later in this document, Ren says that Zio had been asking other feminine people for like gooning material and stuff, but Will is unable to provide this. This is the only thing that Will provides, but I feel like if Zio did ask for like gooning material from Will, that should be something that Will should like really show. But Will doesn't. It's just this shit. Then later
Well,
on
it's the
in
same
Kat's
thing.
document, Kat is
Yeah.
like, Zio asked me if I was okay with the conversations we were having. And then he pinned the message. And she can change her mind about that, but like this still shows him asking if he can do something, like if they're comfortable. If you're not comfortable with it, you can get rid of it later. Anyways, what are you
Yeah.
saying?
I mean, at the end of the day, technically, like it's a boss employee relationship. You probably shouldn't be doing that to begin with, because yes, Kat makes a good point that her consent could be coerced in that way. However, it's no evidence is provided, and she says that she has some, so we'll just basically have to wait and see if she actually does release any of it.
Oh, by the way, I counted all the animal pictures in this document.
Oh boy.
There's 46 of them in here.
Oh dang! How many nothing burgers are we gonna scroll past
Oh, yo,
before we
wait,
get
about the
to?
bunny pictures, did we
What?
go over that yet? Hold on. Is that before or after where we are right now?
I don't know.
The first bunny. Uh.
The bunny powers.
Okay, yeah, no, just keep going.
Alright. Zio sends a photo of 2 kittens. Can we do this? Replies you. That's I already
You.
see. Screen goes to your face. Turns purple. I'm a rat. It's okay. Caption us. I already see. Third explicit statement of play on physical contact. Putting
That
that in
doesn't
nothing
sound
but
very planned. That sounds like a joke again to me.
you're a dumb rat. I'm just squish you. I already see. In reference to the caption of the meme Ren posted. Yeah, technically, yeah, if you used Ren's logic against her, Zia would be like, this is her threatening to strangle me. This is the first explicit this is the first explicit statement of like malicious intent.
Yo, hold on,
True.
drop everything. Ren just posted 2 voice messages. Oh my god, she's typing
Is she? In her server or what?
in the Ren sillies.
Didn't that server get deleted? Play it.
No, not. I don't know what everyone was talking about with all this stuff getting deleted. Nothing in announcements is deleted. Nothing in Ren sillies is deleted. Nothing is deleted. She just like revamped the server or something. I went back and double checked.
Check. Yeah, some of the channels probably they delete it. If you use like a third party platform, like a plugin, you can see like channels that is usually hidden. So you need to, I don't know, you'd have to keep track of what was still there and still like the before and after. Yeah, this is not a third place explicit statement. The conversations are playful and warm, which is a point. Playful domination framing is embedded in a register that felt like friendship. From August 28, narrative reframe. How much narrative reframing did you put in here?
A lot.
So much. Zio
You're getting
makes
squished
multiple
and carried.
statements. Getting squished and carried. Fourth explicit statement.
More planned physical contact. I'm guessing.
Fourth explicit.
Mm.
Okay, in reference to the meme Ren posted. You're so dumb. Wow. It's like the third example. Enthusiasm in a hypothetical chat context is not consent to being physically handled without asking. True, however, as mentioned previously, Ren consistently gives enthusiasm and affirmation with every instant of his Zeal's remarks. While this does not function as consent, it does not paint either party as malicious for what happened. This was mere communication. Miscommunication. Fuck. I have to keep track of like 3 chats at once. There's a Discord TDX stage chat, and then there's a YouTube chat. You can also say more things, Piercy. You're very quiet, so.
I'm just not a lot happens in before RDC. It's kind of boring.
Yeah, I guess that's right. This is just
Fair
all or
enough.
nothing burgers.
It
Gonna
gets
pick you
it
up,
gets
Most
much
of it.
much more
around.
fun as it goes on though.
Want to do stupid shit at RDC. I'm surprised she didn't say that this was an explicit statement of planned physical contact.
Actually, yeah, I am too.
Yeah.
Truth.
Truth nuke. Truth
Also
nuke.
discussing what they might do together.
Yep. They.
See, Flood called that out, and I was like, we could call
They.
that out, but like, what would we even say?
They counter. 1.
No, I think we're up to 2 at this point.
Are we?
Yeah, I think there was another one.
Oh, yep. 1, right here. 1.
Oh well, no, that's during RDC.
Oh, 2. That's 3. It's like that one's yours.
To September 3rd title. How
This
it
is
could
what
contradict
happened
your
to RDC.
still in
Yeah, this is
chronological
during.
order. How?
Let's go back up here then.
Oh dang, is it not? Huh.
It might be
I might have been
blind.
wrong.
Yeah, that's just 1 then. Zeals sends a series of animal videos with the caption, "Wanna do this?" or equivalents. Sequence escalates. These are being read in context of what he had already said about the physical plans at RDC. Is this reader note from y'all?
No, that's included. I know
Oh.
that's kind of confusing.
Yeah.
It's
Narratively
it's
friendly.
not italicized, if that helps.
Oh, I see. What could we do? We could randomly anything dumb, start clapping and applause. Stupid shit. Bunnies. Some more bunny pictures. Wanna do this? Yeah. The snuggles. Bunny pictures. Day counter. 2. Zeal sends a video of one bunny mounting another. Wanna do this is where it shifts cue to sexual refrain from cuddling frame to something they both want. This is going in contradictions. Was there any other contradictions we should have taken note of before this?
I don't think so.
Not that I remember.
It's whatever.
Yeah.
We're just lightly skimming over it.
Planned physical contact stuff is more of a nothing burger, I'd say.
Yeah. This shit was so funny. It's just bunny pictures.
What's the point? Like, why is she putting so many bunny pictures in this shit?
I don't know.
That's literally all the bunnies do the entire video, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I want to be clear, laughing at DM is not consent to what he did to my body. He didn't do anything yet. Physical contact at a real-world event. Enthusiasm expressed hypothetically does not authorize action on a body in person without asking, without warning. Friendly enthusiasm in a direct message is not consent. But if you're like, can I hug you when I see you at RDC? And then you say yes, you can't do anything if they hug you at RDC. You can't. There's nothing you can do. You can. Well, actually, if they surprise hug you, you can't do anything. But if you like see them and then you're like, oh, want a hug, then you can just say no. So you can just say no later. Enthusiasm does not act as consent. Ren does not give enthusiasm, she gives affirmation. There's miscommunication on the fault of both parties. Ren should have been more clear. Zio should have asked when they met in person. However, the planned physical contact reads as playful, and that is what Zio claims it as in his document. I was simply excited to see them in person, worded in a silly way. Pulling Zio across the map. That's a second planned of physical contact from Ren, by the way.
Second planned physical contact.
Second planned physical contact.
She was gonna fling me across the map without my consent.
What Ren did to me.
Gmod.
Zio, you said throw the what? Hi, hey Zio, hi Ren. It's just nothing burger.
Yeah, I don't even. Well, what's even the point of putting that in there?
Dude, this whole shit. I'm getting rid of it. I don't want to count that shit.
It's just the vast. It's just like 90% of it.
Yeah, you're gonna have to like go over. You're gonna have to like put 500 nothing burgers.
It's not your fault. That's just the document. It's just naturally, you know.
Alright, that's good enough. I was in the mall shopping for gifts. I offered to buy Zeal a gift. He deflects, redirects care by naming someone else who likes the same thing I offered, completely ignoring the fact that the connection between I and Cat were severed. Later that afternoon, the bunny proxy pattern. I'm putting that in a keyword. Bunny proxy pattern. Just that whole, like,
what?
the bunny proxy pattern culminates in, yeah, you can
Guys,
get on top of me.
is this a real documented? What the
Is this
fuck?
real?
Is this
Is this real?
Is this
Bunny
like an
proxy
actual,
counter?
like-
Are we?
I refuse to accept that people, like grown adults, like Creekcraft, read over this shit and went,
They didn't.
yeah, looks like he did it.
None of them did.
Looks like he did it.
I think he did it.
Bunny proxy pattern. Zeal wasn't fully
Bunny
aware of the
proxy
situation
pattern.
between Ren and
And if they
Cat.
did, they didn't think.
I don't like receiving gifts. Did not know that Ren and were not on good terms with Cat. Okay.
A motorcycle speeding past my house.
Damn, that's a loud-ass motorcycle.
I know.
The following images contains a conversation Ren and Zeal had regarding Ren's situation with Cat. Why? The following is taken directly from his document. What Zeal wrote in it is highlighted with the color cornflake blue. Hi, like, I don't know. What? I don't know, like, what's this about? I don't know. It's nice, right? What is it? I'm in VC with blank, right? Writing the new dialogue. Man, why am I such a mess? I don't hate them. I never hated them. I faked the whole thing of hatred. I can't hate them. See, I don't even know what I'm feeling right now. I don't know either. All I know is I'm feeling extremely sad when I see them and start crying that all. They're referring to Cat right now, because they had a crush on Cat, I think.
Yeah.
You asked me many times why, and I never really explained it. Basically, sometimes I feel really attached to someone who's really nice to me and gives so much attention and blank, and this is Cat. Just say Cat. Alright? It's 3 letters. I can 1, 2, 3. It's Cat, okay? You don't have to censor that shit. I hated the fact that I was getting attached. It's so weird crying at the idea of rejection. Protect myself from his dumbass heart. Or my dumbass heart being torn apart. Reject you romantically, I get attached romantically. Everyone does that. I love people who are nice to me. Growing up, many people were not nice to me. I was literally groomed and assaulted because of the same attachment program. Someone shows me a bit of love and respect and I fucking throw my brain away. Okay. That's the note. I have to close this. Fuck, what up? How do I? There we go. That's the normal part. What's not normal is constantly crashing out and throwing up and wanting to die. That's not helpful, so I attempted to make blank hate me because it would be easier to distance myself from them. I have a crush on almost all my friends. It's only been blank that I've gotten sick over for some reason.
Oh,
Even
dude,
me.
almost all.
Zeal, you gotta run away. This is like a. If someone tells you this is a red flag. If they like.
I hate
start
those kinds of
liking you.
people. They're like,
So,
I
I'm just
have a
going
crush
to
on all my
say this.
friends.
I have a crush
'Cause I
on
don't
all
think
my
that-
Landing
friends.
flag, bro.
Oh my god.
Biggest red flag I've ever seen. Oh my god.
I don't think we elaborate on it in the document, but I mean, I'm fully of the opinion that Ren and Zeal have a codependent relationship.
Yeah. Constantly renewing my friendships and running away from people. Burning bridges, as you say. Rules. There's so much for the fucking read. It's like my stupid brain. Finally, I can find someone nice to chill with. Once a guy told me he loved me, he believed it. He started it to show off as a stunt to his ex. Most recent relationship, a guy told me he was gonna kill me if I left him. Okay. By the way, it is not ableist if you point out that she has BPD and it likely contributed to this. Gianni, I saw a statement from Gianni. Gianni was like, I've seen a lot of documents from other people, and it's really not that good, because it's just some ableist shit. Gianni, it's not ableist if you go, her BPD, that usually contributes to unstable relationships, most likely contributed to her unstable relationships. I don't know. I'm nothing but a lonely loser. I shit-talk blank. I'm feeling awful about it. Okay, she's feeling remorse. Looking at you, all the cool connections. I'm so bad at connecting with people. Not the crushes part. I've always been able to see a crush. It's just that this person is nice, but they live a million miles from me. They're pretty, you want their number, but you don't ask them and move on. Other online crushes should be treated that way. Yeah, this is all cat, by the way, yeah. You can't date them, but then you move on. I can't give you any advice, because that's the only thing you can do. Well, that's cool. You're confident. You haven't burnt any bridges yet if you're scared about that. Can you explain to blank? Just so they're less confused. I want to put emphasis in this part. In the screenshot above, Zeal gives his opinion about long-distance relationships. Refers to screenshot right below for the specific part being covered. This already shows that he didn't like the idea of a long-distance relationship and that it wasn't exclusive to Ren. The thing is, I know how I can help you with that specifically. This is just something that I haven't had experience with, not the having crushes part. I've always been able to see a crush as, just that. Like, oh, this person is nice, but they live a million miles from me, so that's not happening. And then I move on, and it's like seeing a pretty person in the street. They're pretty? I can't fucking read! My dyslexia is ass. You want their number, but you don't ask them and move on. Online crushes should be treated that way. Blank is pretty, but they live across the planet, so you can't date them. And then you move on. I can't give you advice on this, because that's the only thing you can do. Alright, what day is this from? Oh, this... Why is this before? Oh, did you copy it from up here?
Oh yeah.
Did you? Oh, yeah, you did. Yeah. They knew about that, but I didn't respond because I blocked them right after telling them I don't know how to talk to them. Don't talk, you can just chill. He invites them to a server to talk to, I guess, I think. Blank isn't mad at you. They don't hate you, they're a chill person. You're really sweet. I just really didn't know how to approach you, so I just never bothered with it. I was just ready to dump a... Wait, I just realized... Oh, this is the fifth... This is the 5th month. I was like, is it December? No, it's not December. Fucking Americans. Why do we put the month in front of the day?
There's actually a reason for it. Because people would
It's
say
easier
like
to say, I
December
guess.
22nd.
22nd of December. I don't know.
You can do it either way. They just decided that they were going to standardize it the first way.
Yeah, it's just weird.
I'm gonna guess it probably was like maybe a little faster in conversation. That's about it.
I turned away at the time. She revealed how she treats her friends and those that she has crushes on. The name being redacted is most likely Cat for the following reasons. Yeah, I pointed this out based on Cat's word. This conversation took place at 2 months after that Ren had sent 186 messages to Cat. Happened in March. Reasonable time frame that Ren was still thinking about Cat. Why we no longer talk to each other? Is this from Cat? Yeah. Ren had disappeared. Multiple individuals within our team and our friend group had her email. The next morning, I woke up to 180 messages from her, key smashes, or her talking to herself. The way Ren describes what she did to Redacted, which is probably Cat, sounds similar to what she did to Cat. Cat states that the messages she got from Ren were primarily insults, key smashes, or talking to herself. Ren was talking about a crush. At that time frame, Cat was a crush of hers. Okay. Yeah, that's Cat, pretty much. She had apparently had romantic feelings for me. Match profile pictures, Discord and socials. Let me... Nay, Zeal isn't aware to what extent Ren had been awful to Cat. In fact, he thought her behavior was understandable considering her mental disorders and past relationships. Fuck. I accidentally zoomed out and I lost track. What? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Ren says that she and Cat talked in the DMs, everything felt fine, a plan they made up. This could explain why Zeal didn't think bringing up Cat would have hurt Ren. Of course, this makes sense if Ren was actually talking about Cat, and obviously this annotation is mostly speculative. It is pretty much Cat, though, so... She said it was 180
Yeah, I
messages, and then
100%
Cat
believe
says
that
it
it is
was
that.
180 messages, yeah. Look, I know Cat! I know Cat, there we go.
No, because that's referring
Or,
to
this
Ren
is from her
offering to
daughter.
buy Zeal something.
Oh, is it? Oh, it's a different time frame, okay.
Yeah, there's just so many screenshots.
Oh, I'm gonna shoot myself. We are friends, they have me blocked, I tried to add back, I was blocked. From pressure blocked me, can't reconnect. As if he likes pressure. Mostly from media, that I know Cat loves plushies. These are part of the omitted messages. Which one? Oh, everyone. No. I got blank snow globe that lights up and spins.
Are we able to put like marks on like all the contradictions and stuff so we can like go back to them and only read those or what?
It's so much. It's so much to
True.
keep track of.
It is a lot.
Me to you.
You guys can.
I'm just asking
You
if
should
that's
probably leave
possible.
comments on those.
Leave comments on what?
On like the contradictions you guys said you were wanting to keep track of.
It's
Yeah,
so
that's what I meant.
many. Yeah. If y'all want to help with that, I don't know. There's a lot, I guess.
Yeah, I don't have access to the document. I don't really know.
Oh, I can send the beta
Yeah,
reader
I don't
in
got
here.
access.
I mean, you can like keep a notepad or something. Just keep. I don't know. Am I able to make a copy? I am. I'm just so lazy, man. I'm just so lazy.
I'm just personally listening in and just stating my own comments about this.
Fair enough. That's what I'm doing too.
All right, I put the thing in the chat if you want to have it.
Okay.
All right.
Good
I'll do
stuff.
that.
Good stuff.
I attempted to talk about the unfair exile. Zio ignores and continues. You don't invite me gifts. Ren is excluded from the server because she is not part of the team. Yeah, she was forced to fire. So, okay. Makes sense. I mirrored the bunny. Mirrored. A bunny proxy language!
The
This is how
secret language.
normalization works! Dude, I
More
want you to...
buzzwords. More buzzwords.
Oh, don't worry,
Alright.
we go over that.
Imagine the
Dude.
thought process if Zio was actually... I will send her a bunny picture. Then
Is-
she'll send a bunny picture back to me! To me!
The bunny proxy language. What the fuck? I've never heard that. What is that?
Bunny proxy
Nobody
language.
said that before her. You're literally the first person to say that,
The
bro.
bunny proxy language. Narrative reframing. Ren's claim of normalization is rooted in the idea that she slowly accepted Zeal's language. Stated in prior annotation, she herself has been reciprocating the language from the first instance. If Ren is implying that the sexuality or physical nature of the image is being increased by Zeal, then it should be noted that before this, Ren sent this meme. Strangles you until your face turns purple. Like, does she think Zeal was like intentionally sending her memes to like get her to think like, hey, I'm gonna slowly ramp it up. I'm gonna slowly go from you wanna cuddle to I'm gonna touch you. And biting.
Absolute manipulative genius.
May I talk with Zara? I'm gonna apologize now. She's constantly hurting. Hi, Jules. Narrative reframing. The reader cannot know if this was Zeal's intention or not. Yep. He gates. Wasn't this? Oh, well. This is in reference to Ren's request. Yeah, you can sit on top of me. Fifth explicit statement of planned physical contact. What if we, like... silly. Take a shot of, like, whiskey for every, like, bullshit thing you see.
You will die.
You would die. Zio collects my height and weight directly. I answers. He confirms he can carry me, then states explicitly in writing, that's gonna be at RDC, pick you up and toss you around, kick you a little. He had already decided. He had sourced my physical measurements. This is not true. Zio asked for height, not weight. Yeah, she gives her own weight. It's also not true. Ren states explicitly, can we do that at RDC? She requested, there is no asserted dominance.
If you notice, I'm being a little funny there. Because
Are
Ren
you?
says, then states explicitly and in writing, and then I say Ren states explicitly and in writing.
See you explicitly and in writing. There's so much
Not that
narrative
comment for him.
reframing.
God, it's so cringe. I guess I'm small. I'm not sure. Oh my god.
I guess I'm
I
small.
guess,
I'm not sure. One
I
of you should
guess
like
I'm
No,
a
he was-
read
bunny.
Zeal or something. I don't know.
How tall are you? He's getting data on her.
That's all. He's getting data. He's getting data.
Surveyed.
This is the moment his weeks. This is the weeks of his weeks of work paid off. No, no. Yeah, his weeks of work, and you connected like
Bro,
you were sending bunny messages. His weeks of
she's
work
like,
and
she's talking about him like he's moving like Diddy or something.
weeks of repeated physical
All
framing and
pause.
echoed back what he wanted to hear out in our text messages, which he then used as cover to act on my body without asking. Oh my gosh, she keeps repeating this shit. I like being carried around in a Discord chat at 6:41 p.m. is not consent given to someone you've never met in person. Enthusiasm in a hypothetical is not consent in person. The first explicit statement of planned physical contact occurred 5 days ago. It hasn't even been a week. Extreme exaggeration. Narrative reframing again. Ren had been enthusiastic and affirmative to these communications. He has not been conditioning Ren to say yes. She has always said yes.
I'd put that in either the buzzword or just a nothing burger, honestly.
Which one? Oh,
Just the whole like,
the whole thing.
the whole. Just I hear the word. I don't know. Just so much of it. It's just
It's so much. My head is
like
so
I can't even like put it in like specifics. It's just so much of it. It's just buzzwords.
So many patterns of bunnies.
There's so many bunnies. There's so many
The bunny
bunnies.
proxy paradox
The
or
bunny
some
proxy language.
crap like that.
You
The bunny
activated my
sit-
trap card. He announced his plan. He did not ask if I wanted this to happen or in what way. Every time I zoom in, it changes. Like, okay. Last person who carried me on my back was my cousin. I bet you're way stronger. Anyway, he carries and kicks me around. That's gonna be me at RDC. It's not true. Ren states, can we do that at RDC? Yeah, if you say this, you like they can do it. If you like if you don't
It is
say
on you
anything
at
like
that point.
when you meet in person. I don't know. I'm gonna use it as a stress ball. Sixth statement of planned physical contact. Oh, this is the end of section 1.
Yep.
Is that the rat proxy pattern?
Yeah, yeah. She sent a GIF of her squishing him. That's actually her third statement of planned physical contact from her. I can't believe she would do this.
True.
The bunny proxy language. Alright, what happened at RDC? On flirting with other women. Oh yeah, you just shared this. She's not getting special treatment. He does it to friends and family. Okay. Soft, rub. Oh my god. Wah. Me too, reb. If you're in a woman in a circle and you recognize this pattern, it's not a special connection, it's a method. Manipulation tactic, by the way. Manipulation tactic. She addresses the reader, then she's like, oh, if he does this to you, he's manipulating you. Shut up. No, he isn't. Shut up. Narrative reframing. Albeit this is dubious, the same content has been alleged to sent with sexual intentions by both Cat and Will, but slowly Zerum. Whereas Zeal denies this, claiming that he sends this level of content with everyone, as seen in the previous screenshot of Zeal's document. Okay? He probably does. We saw the message of him asking for gooning material. It's probably towards Cat, though. I don't know why Cat censored that. Hi. I had a shower. Where you at? We can meet up. Okay, they're planning to meet up. We'll let you know. It's gonna be a bit. San Jose Marriott.
All
Drop
this
off
DM
snacks.
stuff makes her look worse. I feel like including all like the Discord stuff. I feel like if it was just like the allegations and pictures, it would have. I don't
It's a
know.
wacky building. It's a wacky building shape.
But even then, there's not like any evidence. I'm just saying people would have believed it more. There's so many contradictions in these messages.
Oh, there's so much
It
nothing
makes her
burger.
look
Bro,
It would be
worse.
so
take
much
Ren's
better
original
off
document
actually
and then
not.
remove like all the documents, like the bunny picture or remove all the nothing burgers, like the bunny pictures, and it'll be like 20 pages long.
20.
10.
10. I can agree with 10.
10. It'd be 10 pages long. The first thing he did when he met me, not even a hello, he approached me and lifted me into the air. There was no greeting, there was no question. He acted on my body before he acknowledged me as a person. Okay. Communication, no further evidence. Ren does not express discomfort. It would not be possible for him to know that Ren was not comfortable with this. However, Zeal did admit that he should have given her a handshake in his own document. No. Zeal also provides Twitter DMs that suggests Ren has fantasies for Zombie and Ren being picked up. We can go over that later. I don't even know if I can show that on your stream.
Probably not,
Probably not.
considering there's very like uncensored porn.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Pickle. You're finally talking?
Oh, I've been talking. Like,
have you?
commenting every once in a little bit.
Once in a little bit. It's been like 10 minutes. Narrative
I was talking about the
reframing.
funny.
Were you? I don't remember. It's meant to be the culmination of Ren's narrative, however, with all the prior inconsistencies and unprovable statements. Yeah, it's just mainly like speculative or interpretive. Like, she goes, he acted on my body before he acknowledged me as a person. Like, what does that mean? Like, if he...
The whole point of that is that the whole point of including before RDC is to try to paint Zeal as if he does not care about Ren as the person and just wants her body.
He's known her for
But-
5 years, by the way.
He has known her for 5 years. And, like, as the annotation itself says, you go back in there, almost every time that she says something like that, it's narrative reframing or just not true at all.
I actually said he could pick me up in my DMs, but I actually didn't mean that. Okay. According to Zeal, he did not play with Ren's hair, but he was playing on his phone. However, Ren was the one playing with his hair. Okay. Like, we can't prove that. Like, we can't prove anything! Good night, Zeal. You give the best hugs ever. As the group prepared to leave for a night, I said, what was the no for?
Nothing.
Okay.
Dude,
Sure,
look
sure.
at Ren's sillies. Ren is saying, like,
on,
people are
I've got-
reacting to Ren's messages saying, free us. And Ren said, I want to, but I'm not sure y'all will behave.
Hold up. I gotta open my other PC, because it has my alt account on there. What Ren sillies? There's no Ren sillies for me. What are you talking about? Am I
Oh
schizo?
my god. Why do you guys
Elephant
have no Ren
React.
sillies?
Elephant React.
Hold on, I can send it in the chat.
Whoa, that typing.
That is aggressive.
Yeah. For real.
Thank you for letting us know that you were typing.
Thanks. Yeah, I mean, you. Of course, man. What's the password for? Isn't it Stargazing Fox?
Yeah.
Yes.
I remember it.
Hold up. I gotta make a VPN on my... What? What the fuck? Why do I have to make an account for that? Oh my god. Alright, never mind. I'll look at Ren sillies later. Because I can't see it for some reason. I don't know.
Rip. I put the
Oh, I
message
see.
in the stage chat.
Oh, I see it. The use of directly here implies intent and control, however the crotch area is merely in the center of a person. Okay. Crotch area reframes it as sexual when it easily could not be. Oh my god. Crashed backwards onto the couch, pulling me on top of him. Okay.
This
Gay.
doesn't get addressed in any place.
What, this?
No, the crash backwards on the couch pulling me on top of him.
Yeah.
We should all just react with any animal we can, dude.
Gets
Squirrel
banned.
emoji.
People are reacting with dinosaurs,
Giraffe and
fish.
dinosaurs. Giraffe and dinosaurs. Address the giraffe. Alright. He drops me off the couch directly in front of his crotch area. But wasn't she on top of him? How does he drop you off? Sure, alright. Whatever.
I don't know. Maybe they moved around. It's not impossible.
Maybe they got like freaky. Maybe they like spun around in like a circle.
Telekinesis.
Telekinesis. Zeal then stands up abruptly. Well, good night, everyone. I gotta go. Leaves the suite with noticeable urgency. I can't speak. I did not notice at the time, but later during my healing and recollection of the events, the sudden exit after that prolonged physical contact is consistent with him having become physically aroused and needing to leave before it became apparent to others. Zeal disputes this as simply being it would be 4 a.m. in his country, leaving him tired. No evidence suggests physical arousal. She just says shit. With physically aroused.
Welp, I did not say, welp, this is my penis.
I did not say, well, this is my penis. Is it? I couldn't tell. I thought that was your leg. Thank you for clarifying.
Of course.
After I returned to my room, Zio began massaging me. He sends hi. Good night, Ren. You're very cute and fun. He sends moi. Processing the events through the lens of trust. If this was the case, why would Ren back up to create distance? Okay, yeah. Yeah, you should trust him, right? Yeah, that's a good point. Well, fuck it. I'm too lazy to keep track of these contradictions. Wow, hi. Also, she doesn't show 3 of the messages here. Yeah, you point that out.
Yep.
We already did, though. Did what? Did what? Was you deserve it all the time. You're so cozy and comfy. Big hug. What can I do tomorrow? Maybe with less people. He wants to repeat physical contact again. It's clear not because it was awkward, but to remove witnesses. His solution is to do it again with fewer people around me. What, hug you again? He's planning to isolate me with him, while I assumed he was seeking comfort in me. I just found it awkward that there were other people present. You can cuddle someone. That's kind of awkward. It's pretty normal. Okay, makes sense. It's likely because Zia was asleep. Ren herself says this. At 7 a.m., I woke up on the other side of the bed. Yeah, it's like 9 o'clock. Wait, no, he's not asleep. Is it?
Eh? No. He sends a message 2 hours afterwards.
It's like an hour, barely. What up?
No, he
I
sends an
woke
hour.
up
He
early
sends a message
and
4
hyper.
hours afterwards.
I woke up early and hyper. What time? What up? I'm trying to think.
Dang, insta ban. Holy crap.
5 p.m. and or 10 so then. So what is 5 p.m.?
Bro, I reacted with LIE and I got banned instantly.
What is this? 5 p.m. in
They're like
Jordan.
on
tomorrow.
that. They're like constantly checking. That's crazy.
Okay, 7 a.m.
Yeah, she says 7 a.m.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
in the message.
Oh yeah, she does. I woke up on the other side of the bed. I just forgot. Jordan is like 14 hours ahead of California or something. Likely because
They're
Zio
on
was
like
asleep.
the other side of the world.
Okay,
something
yeah,
like
he
that.
wakes up, I guess. He wakes up around here. 9:17, yeah, 5 p.m. Okay. Boba, when are you back? Bye, Boba, when are you back? Yeah, I gotta know. I want to hang out with you guys, but I don't know where you're back. You have iMessages? No. Zio does not come, despite repeatedly asking when I would be back and calling me. He does not drive out to meet us. Me and Blank ended up feeling bad for him, cutting our shopping trip to go pick him up so he could go tag along. They were 45 minutes away. I don't like driving in cities. Okay.
Do you guys think Zeal said that? Did he say, "Welp, this is my penis"? I don't think
There's no
anybody
way.
says that.
There's
I
no
did
way.
not
Nobody
say
says
welp,
that,
There's
dude.
this is my
Nobody
no-
penis.
says that.
No,
Well-
no way. I
Like, literally nobody says that. Like, there's no way he said that.
not
Like,
imagine that shit. Friend A needs to pick up his friend B. Hotel. A, Zeal, and Ren walk to friend B's hotel. Once there, B takes A back to his room to show him something. Zeal and I are left alone in the hotel hobby. There are not many other people. Have you found a new job after you quit? How's that new Piggy game going for you? Damn, that's loud. What? I haven't turned that down yet. They had previously joked that I was cheating on him with another game. Now he's asking me about employment status. Now this is a painful conversation. New piggy game. New piggy game. He doesn't know if you know, whatever. I can't think. The cheating comment was a lighthearted joke. I started crying and telling him I never wanted any of this. He terrified me. He thought he was scary, but maybe it was all in my head. That I genuinely did not want to work under him because the working relationship had felt toxic. I told him I had started to feel he was abusive. He puts his head in his lap, brushing his hair. According to Zeal, he put her head against his chest. Thus, I was trying to calm her down. He did not address what she told him. It was the second time in less than 24 hours that Zeus positioned my head in his lap, and played with my hair. According to Zeal, during the sweet incident, he did not play with her hair, so it can't be a second time. According to Zeal, he didn't do that. Friend A and B return. Friend A sees I've been crying and pulls napkins, pack water. Narrative reframing again. I love narrative reframing. More narrative reframing, waiter.
As if we don't have enough.
We don't have enough. We don't have enough. We walk around, not much conversation, looking at gaming laptops, plan to buy as a gift, briefly knowledge about computers. Shiny knows about computers, ends up at display screens. Began to soften. Zero generally cared about the things I do, which he never did. You can't prove that. You can't prove that. Which he never did. You can't prove that. How do you know? I felt a deep comfort, narrative reframing. Ren can't know whether he cared or not. Eventually, Zeal says he's bored and wants to leave. We walk outside and stand in the parking lot. He shows me a plushie of one of his game creatures. The new Abomination toy they are releasing. I tell him it's cute. He says, I don't know, I'll think about it. Then Zeal says outside is boring. We should go back inside, and I follow him. We walk back into the store. Zeal intertwines his fingers with mine, locks his hand with mine, and starts skipping. I start skipping with him. Two people holding hands, swinging their arms, skipping through an electronics stores like idiots. Like idiots. Fuck, I can't speak. I am so dyslexic. This comes after I'd watched one of my favorite game cinematics. After I cried to him, he comforted me. After a nice day with friends, after he watched something with me that I loved, everything felt warm, everything felt safe, everything felt like he was a sweet and kind person who cared about me, even trying to show that he loves me. This paragraph is inconsistent with the prior descriptions. As mentioned in another annotation, why would Ren back up to create distance if she felt safe and uncomfortable? This implies an understanding or expectation of danger. Yep. I immediately crawled backwards to create distance. The emotional vulnerability was triggered by a question he knew would hurt me and make me cry. No evidence on that. That's, again, interpretive or speculative. I was not thinking about maybe with less people because it was awkward. I was thinking about how safe I felt with Zeal. Narrative reframing. Zeal's intentions cannot be known. According to him, it wasn't his intention. Wanting to be around less people is a normal thing to desire in an affection scenario. This is corroborated by Zeal's screenshot. Okay. Honestly, I might just read, like, mainly your annotations.
That might
Bro.
work better. Otherwise, you'll be here forever.
Yeah, my throat is already looking like Bonnie Blue.
Bro, Ren's server is like 1984, like George Orwell.
Address the dinosaur. Address
As
the
opposed to,
dinosaur.
like, Toni Morrison's in 1984?
No, like George Orwell, bro.
Dude, what stuff? Working friends? Like, what? It's nothing really. What do you want to talk about? I don't know. Are you working? Can you IRL share screen? Whatever that means. I don't want to distract him from his work. I withdraw. She does this a lot where she's like, I don't want to do something that negatively affects him, or I want to comfort him, so I do this. She's like, I'm comforting him while I'm the one that needs comforting. She does that a lot.
She says that directly.
Yep.
Like, explicitly.
I am caring about his dinner when I should be the one that needs caring. Yeah.
The fuck is he supposed to do? He's at a
Ren-
dinner. This is a game dev event.
Zio said that his work wasn't important, was insistent on trying to figure out how to have a phone call. You wanna read the rest? Here, I'll just slowly screen. Say whatever you want.
Sure.
Funny paradox.
He offered a call instead of being there. This message is not included, and this acts as narrative reframing. The two of them are at RDC. This is a work event. While it hasn't started yet, Zeal is still at work. Despite this, he still offers a call. This is framed as dismissive when it could very well be evidence that Zeal cares. The bunny photos came back. That was the only language this relationship was allowed to feel safe in. Narrative reframing, the bunny photos have been reciprocated since the beginning.
I am back. More
Alright.
bunny proxy images. He offered a call instead of being there. I withdrew. The bunny photos came back. That was the only language this relationship was allowed to feel safe in. But you felt safe earlier with the stuff. So, what do you mean? The only language? You're safe and happy and skipping around.
The only language.
The only language.
The bunny one.
The dinner never happened. My emotional state collapsed. My psychiatrist had been adjusting my medication to regulate my mood. The unresolved pain, years of hurt, I broke down. Should I come over? The sweet, my BPD switch, I am alone, crying uncontrollably. On new medication, I give him my room number. He asked to come to me. I said yes because I trusted him. I wanted comfort. I wanted the conversation we could not finish earlier. 2 hours and 9 minutes of silence between those messages. That's when the essay happened. What happened in room 405? Then her description. I assume most of you already read this.
Yeah, I don't think we can go over this when it comes to it in the separate tab at the very end.
Oh, okay. You're so safe. Hour and a half. She says he pinned her. He became feral.
Yeah, we don't have
It-
any on
What?
this.
He
Became
part-
feral?
He became feral.
The alpha came out.
Oh.
He's gonna start like growling and shit. Like, what?
She says it hurts. He stops. It hurts. Then he stopped. He stopped again. He stopped. She says no. He put them on immediately. I'm gonna.
Can't wait for the Google Doc in 5 years.
Where's the? Well, this is my penis.
You want me to
Nope.
touch it?
This is it.
You want me to
Oh.
touch? Bro, it's like a fanfic. I'm reading a fanfic right now. I'm feeding. Oh my god.
I see the you want me
Yeah,
to
L
touch it, and I
fanfic.
can only just think
This
of
is like this is
hold on.
TikTok dark romance.
I can only think of this image. You want me to touch it?
Oh no!
Me?
You want me to touch it?
Man, I'm dead.
You want me to touch it? No, I want the cameraman over there to touch it. Alright, by the way, she doesn't show this voice message. His situation is
but we do.
proof. Oh, you do? Yeah.
Yep.
Situation is proof that Ren is acting in good faith. However, logically, if Ren did not address this, it would be devastating. Her hand is forced. Well, that just happened. I sent a 17-second voice message. So she knows she sent it, but she didn't share it. Why didn't you share it? Ah! Start screaming. Alright, I'm gonna play this.
Just okay, listen, it's fine. I don't want you to feel bad about it. You genuinely made my day. Like, genuinely. Listen, I'm really happy right now. Like, please don't feel bad in the slightest, okay?
Yeah? Okay.
Fawning? Was that fawning? Chat, was that fawning?
Chat, was that
Yeah,
fun?
it was.
I was really happy. I never fantasized
happy,
about
guys.
Zio, not once. That was a lie. By the way, if you like admit that you're lying, like if you admit that you're lying, it brings up like in a court, it would bring up the question. Well, what else could she have been lying about? You don't say this shit. You don't say this. You don't say that was a
That's
lie.
not a lie. She literally says that. She literally says I
yeah, I know.
fantasized about you.
I know, right? I fantasize about you. Then she says this
Well,
was
that
a
was a lie.
lie. So was it a lie or was it not? So
It's
now
your
it
own
brings up the
words,
question
bro.
about what else could she have lied about?
It's your own words.
A lie that Zeal claims to have believed and had no reason not to believe. She told me she fantasized about me. I could not know this was a lie. As an additional note, there are two possibilities surrounding this statement. That is true for a lie, according to Ren's words, is true. According to the Twitter DMs, it is a lie. Ren's defense against this is hypersexuality. By the way, she never mentions hypersexuality like in her entire document. Ren dot
Not.
local web.
She does not.
Yeah, let's see. Hypersexual. Sexual sexuality. How about hyper? I woke up early and hyper. My hyperfix. Hypersexuality? Where is it? I feel like that would be a really important thing to know. My hypersexuality technique I haven't used since the fawning era. Where did she pull that shit from? Fawning is a trauma response like fight, flight, or freeze. Instead of running or shutting down, you start people pleasing to survive. Yeah, it's like when I got whooped by my parents, I would listen to what they said, so I then get whooped more. Relatable to anyone? You know? I'm just kidding.
True.
True? Truth nuke? This is Ren's most important
Truth
narrative
medium size
reframe. It is completely true that fawning is a valid trauma response. Yeah, it is. It is used in the document to justify the differences between the Ren of today and the Ren within the screenshots. Yeah, she keeps using it to like excuse her actions. But like if you say something as explicit as I fantasize you about multiple times, you don't know if it's fawning or not. I've been doing it for months without knowing it. Every time he went cold, I scrambled to bring him back. If you've known each other for 5 years, so we don't know. We need prior examples, so. She seems fine. This is what fawning looks like from the outside. Fine, normal, willing is the most invisible response because it looks like consent. Okay, sure. Every time my body did not respond the way he wanted, he punished me for it. Well, I'm tired because we are not into each other. Rewired her survival instincts, deepened the fawning response. By the way, you showed this twice. Why'd you show this twice?
I no, I put that there to show that like this is disputed. It's just we go over it in room 405.
No, I meant like you copied the same message twice. It's no, that's all.
I mean, honestly, we probably could have just highlighted
Yeah.
this thing. I think it was just because it was a different claim that we dispute later.
Yeah, gotcha. Chicken nuggets still. My body works for you when I'm alone, I promise. Please believe me, please don't leave. If what happened in that room was something I wanted, I would not have needed to fabricate proof of my own desire after the fact. People do not invent fantasies that retroactively justify sex they enjoy, they do it when they are terrified. Okay. Seal disputes this, more information in the annotation of what happened in room 405, narrative reframing again. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. Read that line again. If this was consensual, why would I need to promise secrecy? Oh my god. She addresses the reader a lot to try and go like, I want you to think about that, or read that line again, or what else does she say? There's more examples later on, but yeah,
It is very intentionally written.
yeah. Zeal disputes there's more information and annotation on what happened in room 405. Fabricating compliance or desire after assault is recognized. Self-protective response is not evidence of consent, evidence of fear. True, but Ren's evidence for fabricated compliance is her word and her word alone. The reader cannot know what is occurring between the two is fabricated or not. Her word and zeal is compared in the annotation of what happened in room 405. The messages that follow across the rest of the night will be used against me. I am naming them here myself the same way I named the lie because the full record is the only honest record. Yeah, but how would he know you're lying? You did well. I'm just exaggerating for the bit. Generally, your mouth tasted really good. How would he know? I'm gonna explode.
How would he know?
I am retroactively reframing my own pain as a joke to make him laugh. That's something I was doing for comedic effect rather than something that was painful. I said it hurt. It did hurt. I'm telling him I was joking. I'm not joking. I'm alone in my room, and the physical evidence of what happened is still showing on my body. So, did you take pictures of the physical evidence? You took pictures of the hickey. So, okay. I'm sorry, I'm just sitting there. It's still okay. I apologize 3 and 4 times. There's more context of in the annotation of how many times do you keep saying this?
I think that's the last time I think that's the last time that is
Ren
said.
frames this as fawning. A reminder the word frame does not necessarily mean lie. It simply means that Ren is recontextualizing what happened, and what she says cannot be proven. Ren is apologizing for noticing it. Ren is reacting to Zeal's messages, which has nothing to do with noticing it. Okay. You sleeping? I really did enjoy this, okay? You didn't do anything wrong. We are just both dumb and not experienced. Don't feel bad. I know it's hard not to, but trust me, it's gonna be okay. I'm just gonna sleep now. Bleh. Okay. I said goodnight, then alone, 13 minutes again. I sent 4 more lines to reassure him. Every sentence is oriented towards his emotional state. I hope you're okay. Don't feel bad. Trust me, it's okay. I am still, after he's gone to sleep, making sure he does not feel like the person who hurt me. This is another example of what she keeps doing. She keeps going, I'm comforting him when I need to be comforted. She keeps doing that shit.
Yes.
Oh my god. Narrative reframing. Zeal provides an alternative perspective. Are you still awake? I'm sorry I couldn't make you feel good. Don't worry about anything. If you stayed, I would have loved to just sleep next to you. But so much was happening so fast, and you left. I don't know. Most first times go like this also, so don't feel ashamed. You're good. Okay? She keeps trying to show messages like, I'm showing the full truth, and then it's just like... It just
While also
proves...
not
Yeah.
showing the full truth.
Yeah, she keeps trying to show like all the messages and be like, I'm showing this here now so he can't use it against me later. But this just helps his case of it being like an unexperienced first time.
I mean, that's the annotation that I called out like at the
Did you?
at the end of room 405 in this in during
Oh.
RDC. I say like she's logically forced to include this or it will be used against her. So she has to. It's not like she's positioning it as though she didn't have to, but she is, so she's arguing in good faith, but she effectively has to.
Yeah. Narrative reframing. Ren cannot prove that Zeal intentionally waited to respond. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can't wait to respond. He chooses not to break for hours. When I'm coaching him. Oh, you're referring to this, I think, or what? He chooses not to break
I
for
don't know, it
hours.
could be anything. Oh, yeah, it's a screenshot above.
Oh, this. Yeah.
It's just because the
When
document
he
is
finally
formatted.
responds, it's 2 words, is okay. He's not checking on me. He's closing the loop on his own discomfort and nothing else. Narrative reframing on that. You can't prove that. I have been trained through this entire counter to retract anything that might make him uncomfortable, even if I need it. Narrative reframing. Ren cannot prove that Zeal intentionally waited to respond. Intended to paint Zeal as manipulative. Yup, narrative reframing. Training is not something that happens over the course of a week, especially considering the screenshots do not indicate training. This does not read like a trained response, rather just something taken back in embarrassment. I was happy, just like tired as fuck. I went to bed. I hope I didn't make you feel bad. You didn't. Kind of wish I could go back to sleep on your arms one last time. Sorry. It's okay. I'll just hold my pillow and go back to sleep. Good night. I hold my pillow. He says sorry. He does not come. He goes back to sleep. No acknowledgement of what I experienced. Did you want him to come? He does not. No acknowledgement of what I experienced or felt. 2 words of absolution for himself. Just because he says 2 words doesn't mean he doesn't care. Stop making this point. I was not checking up on Ren because I had a very busy schedule for my trip, and I hadn't planned for any encounters with her. As such, I did not have the time to be there. This statement is confusing. Zio apologizes that he wasn't with Ren multiple times, which is the primary topic of the conversation. Unless Ren is speaking about the alleged assault, in which case it would be narrative reframing, as Zio states remorse for leaving immediately after. Zio corroborates this. I said sorry because I wasn't there, and she was expressing that she wished I was there. This is the line that dismantles any claim that the night before was what he wanted. You do not propose to try again after something that went well. Actually, you can. I don't know what... Whatever this means, okay. You try again when the first attempt did not go as planned. Or actually, she's trying to say, like, try again. Or... I'm thinking of do again, but she has a point here. When the first attempt did not go as planned, when you know something went wrong and you want another opportunity to get what you came from. Zio agrees, but not in the way Ren rephrases it. Last night was a bit too fast, so I wanted to try again. Dude, people in the YouTube chat are just having a conversation with each other. I'm just watching.
Oh, shit, what are they
Imagine if
saying?
Ava got a truth nuke now. Truth nuke. This is not that behavior of someone uncertain about whether I want this. It's someone who had already decided it will happen and is assigning me a task. He is making me responsible for procuring the protection. He's not offering the handaway. He's putting the logistics on me, making me the one who has to actively go out and acquire the means for this to happen. Okay, narrative reframing. Zio is merely offering to try again. He is implying that he only wants to go forward if she does as well. I got some errands to run, like makeshift dinner and a Dave & Buster's. Maybe if you buy condoms, we can try again tonight. She says, okay. But I don't know how to
So
buy
notice
those,
how,
and
like,
Blank is around too. What?
if Zeal said, "I can buy condoms, we can try again tonight," Ren would have said he, like, regardless of how he phrased this, Ren would have still said he has decided that this is going to happen, even though he puts it on her to imply that if she does this to indicate that she wants to have this happen, then they'll do it. It doesn't matter how he phrases it, she will say the same thing.
Dude. Okay is not consent. Sure is not consent. Securely already said that, goddammit. Okay is not consent. Sure is not consent.
Are we for real?
Oh my god.
Dude, if that's true, then I'm a rapist. Like, are we for real?
I'm making a document on you. Sorry, pal. Sorry, pal.
Yeah, I'm taking that out of context and I'm posting "I'm a rapist" to Twitter now.
Yeah, I'm actually
so...
gonna clip that. You're actually being live streamed right now, so people are gonna like cut that
Yeah,
out of the stream.
Yeah, I got metal on.
random dude on Discord.
Yeah, you're getting
Cancelled.
clip farmed.
I said okay,
Bro,
then immediately listed 2 reasons I can't do it. I don't express desire or anticipation. I say okay, and then create friction. I became someone who has learned that saying no directly is not safe. But you said no earlier during your description of the assault. You said no. And then he stopped, right? Am I missing something?
Yeah, he did stop.
Yeah, you
He stopped every
that saying
time.
no directly is not safe. And every time you said no, he stopped. I don't know. Someone who introduced... Hi, Jules, you unmuted. Someone
Yeah, I
who
know.
Welcome. Someone who introduces obstacles and hopes the plan falls apart on its own. A fond response that has been rehearsed across hundreds of messages does not become desire because they express with exclamation points. Narrative reframing, unless the reader fully believes Ren's this depiction, the okay comes off as excited. Yeah.
That sounds like enthusiastic consent.
I know, right? Zio had to say this in his document. It did not occur to me that the okay, followed by logical reasoning as to why she wouldn't be able to buy them, was meant to mean no. These lines with the ones in light blue implicitly describe Ren as aware of the danger and manipulation. But she felt safe, apparently. She felt safe, right, guys? She felt so safe with him.
This in mind.
She felt safe with him. Okay, but I don't know how to buy those, and Blink is around too. You might have to do that. You have the car. Just a heads up, you need to do research. I can't get aroused. I think it's just you gotta be slow and stuff. Okay. I'm telling him what he did wrong. I'm not naming as wrong. He will abandon me. In exact terms, what was missing the night before was not slow. He did not talk to me before doing anything. Narrative reframing. The reader cannot know if Ren is trying to protect herself or just explain boundaries. If this principle of exactness applies to the following paragraph, then this is not true. Additionally, Ren does not explicitly state that Zeal did not talk to me before anything. At most, it was implied. My throat hurts. Nah. Zeal disputes this. More information in the annotation of what happened in room 4. Oh, look, you said it again.
Oh, I did say it again.
You said it again. I did not refuse a second encounter. I've been conditioned past the point where refusal feels available to me. That should be unavailable. No, I just wanted to say that. That doesn't really matter. And I'm trying to make the next one survivable by giving him instructions to survive survivable. Coaching my own abuser on how to hurt and scare me less, begging him indirectly for mercy. Narrative reframing Ren's word against Ren's action. Pain and fear does not come within this conversation. The focus is solely on arousal and mutual enjoyment. Sai, beat you up. I don't know. Keep it in mind. We will try if it doesn't work with you. I still want to sleep next to you if you're okay with that. Crave closure with you. I need to be blunt, honest with my words. We can try, but you need to leave early because my mom. You're not coming over to my place. My place is better. Your building is filled with devs. She's telling him to come over and shit. I don't know. Actually, that'd be better, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I can just give you my card to come over whenever you want.
That is definite initiation.
Yes, come over to my place. And then we can do it again. I can't. Hi, Jatar. Hi, what am I listening to?
I eat it up.
All you need is 4 of the 4x4.
His mother was with him at RDC. He had mentioned her as the reason I would need to leave early. He did not want her to ever meet me. He wanted me to go to his hotel room to zooz me there, then leave early before his mom came back. Then you decided to invite him to your hotel room. Sure, okay. He did not want his mother to find out what he was doing, but also wanted the comfort of his own place for something he wanted to do. Multiple things wrong with this line. One is all narrative reframing that only works if the reader believes all of Ren's depictions. 2. Zeal gives zero resistance on switching his plans over to Ren's room. If this was all planned as Ren claims, it makes no sense for Zeal to have so willingly switched. 3. Zeal disputes all of this. I did not want my Ren. My Ren.
He let it slip. It really
My
is
Ren.
just like a fucking filler phrase for him.
My Ren. My Pookie Ren. My cutie patootie. To come over to my hotel room as me and my mom were staying across from each other and had key cards to each other's room. I did not want my mom to walk in on me having sex. Ren and my mom had already met a few days prior in the hotel lobby. That sounds normal, right? You don't want your parents walking in on you.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, that would be kind of uncomfortable.
That's kind of awkward. I don't know. Zakili made a statement. Ren was a one-night stand. Imagine if you introduced your mom to a prostitute. Bro, why did you need to say that? He did not offer for me to meet her. He has been planning a late-night encounter with me while keeping me entirely separate from anyone in his life who might witness or question what he is doing. Zeal disputes this above. Considering Zeal's perspective in the conversation in the screenshot, it is extremely unlikely that Zeal... I would just go full speed on this shit. Alright, Zeal planned this out. This makes no sense. Why would Zeal do this if his intent was to sexually abuse Ren? As Ren herself states in the screenshots, Zeal's building is filled with developers, which would potentially attract unwanted attention. Moreover, if Zeal really wanted to keep his mother unaware of their relationship, why would he run the risk of engaging in an activity like this when her room is apparently right next to his?
One thing I'd also like to point out is oftentimes situations with assault require a very much, it's not really about someone's body, it's about having power, having control. Like, it doesn't really matter about the gratification of one partner, but dominating someone, and it doesn't seem like that happened. Nothing seems like there is a clear power dynamic.
Yeah.
Because at this point, Ren doesn't work for Zeal anymore, correct?
Yeah.
No. Hasn't done so
no.
since May, I believe.
Okay.
She was pretty much like... She forced him to fire her, pretty much. by like leaking assets and stuff.
Mhm.
Then I think
Okay.
she was still getting paid because Zeal states that he wanted to like help her emigrate out of the country because of like all the Jordan and Israel stuff. So
Mhm.
so she was technically getting paid, but she wasn't doing any work. She wasn't like a official employee. So
Yeah.
he's paying
It
to
just
help her emigrate out of the country. What a bad guy. What a bad guy.
it all just seems
Financially
very
manipulative.
suspicious with that aspect of trying to frame it as he was manipulating me. I think he's just kind of odd
I think he's just
with his
He is,
manner of
as Zombie
speech.
said, just a fucking loser.
Yeah,
true.
exactly.
It's just Discord mod behavior. He's no experience. I offer him a keycard to my room, unrestricted access, making myself as available and easy to reach as possible. He didn't ask for the keycard. He also declined the keycard, by the way. Being someone he has to work for
Yep.
feels like the thing that will make me abandon him. Yeah, Zeal, I declined the offer of the keycard because I didn't find it necessary. Then he says nah. He declines the keycard. Okay. He declines to come to my room and goes to have breakfast with his mother instead. I am not allowed to meet her. I do not ask why. I have already learned to not push past the boundary he sets, because his boundaries are enforced and mine are not. I have already learned to push up past a boundary he sets. Then you proceed to tell 10 people that you two had sex at RDC. Okay. Zeal disputes
Oh, it
this
was
as
only 6
mentioned
people.
prior.
It was
It
only
was
6 people.
later other sources say it was at least 10 people, but it was definitely at least 6, so
Oh, really? 10?
yeah. Yeah.
It says it was 10. I didn't know that.
This line only makes sense if the reader believes Zeal did not want his mother to meet Ren at all. However, according to Zeal, Ren had already met her, and Zeal did not want his mother to walk in on them engaging in intercourse. Beyond wanting his mother to witness him having sex, Zeal never says that Ren cannot meet his mother. Narrative reframing based on Zeal's testimony and the screenshots is hearsay that's not backed up. I'm going insane. There's so much narrative reframing.
It is half of our annotations at least.
It is half of your. Oh. Okay. Yeah, one more thing. Cute. I need to be filled up with all those emotions and shit. Zeal's like, I'm not a big romantic. Ren's like, oh, we're super emotional. Guys aren't really emotional. No. Ren has left out some messages. Source Zeal's doc. Gotta be around blank. The was meant as a Mickey Mouse. Oh boy! Type of message and excitement. Oh, she left out these messages. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wrote a poem about you. Is that bad? Hey Dom, how are you? Take care of yourself somewhat. How's blank? I'm gonna tell you, you need lube. I was at 2% when sending these messages. These are from Zeal. Yeah. The rental car I was driving did not have a phone charger. The text condoms was sent after Ren had said, somewhat. I asked how her friend was doing because they were hanging out. I'm explaining my own assault back to him in terms that protect him from feeling bad. Not, you hurt me, but here's what you need to do differently so it hurts again. Narrative reframing, this cannot be proven. He does not acknowledge what I just said. He ignores me, then says he can come around 11 p.m. or midnight. After Dave and Buster's with the mates. Why did she quote this? Why did she put this in quotations? The mates?
Probably because it works with the narrative that like all of his friends are made up of like, what's the word that she uses? Opportunistic people. Like they're not really his friends. I think that's what she's trying to suggest.
I guess so. He has set a time for the second attempt. He did not ask if I wanted to try again. Yes he did. Yeah. Is blame manipulation as a fact? Zio asked. I get some errands. Maybe if you buy condoms, we can try. Yeah, that's like an indirect question. We can try again. You can say no. You can say yes. He is asking, into which Ren replies the following. Okay, it's an answer to an indirect question, or like an indirect request, or like a question. Yeah. Ren is reciprocating in the screenshot, and a reframing she states to it as involuntary. However, in both cases, Zeal asked. He deleted the condoms message. The evidence of him arranging the logistics of a repeat encounter is gone from the record on his hand. Zeal had to say this in his document. The condom message was deleted because looking into his messages and seeing the words condoms embarrassed him. Not because I wanted it, but because I had been trained across the entire proceeding, night and morning, that my body's failure to cooperate was my problem to fix, and I was afraid of that same pain happening again. Narrative reframing. This cannot be proven. Narrative reframing. I'm gonna like control F narrative reframing at the end of this, so then we're just gonna see how many it is.
A lot.
Zio gives a reason for why he responded so late. I had left the store. She asked for lube in order to attend my scheduled meetings. Yeah, she asked for lube after the condoms, but like several hours later. By the time I'd be done, the stores would be closed. Sorry, I didn't know when you were going. Yeah, it's all hangout time now. No more shopping. Like, that doesn't work after. I mean, schedule's booked. I can't go shopping because I gotta hang. I gotta hang with Prue, makeshift dinner, Dave and Buster's. Stuff will be closed by then. 24/7 stuff? Man, you can get it. Not easy for me. It's the closest I come to saying no. Actually, you said no earlier. During the assault, so, okay. But Zio did not care and called me lazy instead. He was 22, but had a rental car and a driver license. His mother was with him, and he also knew how to navigate the area well enough to move around hotels, restaurants, and Dave and Buster's on his own schedule, and had every logistical advantage I did not, in which he later then got condoms. Okay? He can get it, you just mentioned it late. Zio claims it was a joke, which is supported by the :P. Zio was busy driving guests. It would have been weird to stop to buy lube. My lazy ass comment was a half-hearted joke. It was not meant to be an insult. On my rides, I was driving people around. It was been awkward and embarrassing to drop off by a store just to buy lube. He did not offer to pick them up on his way to my room later. Did not offer to stop at a store between his dinner and Dave and Buster's. He had a car and packed schedule full of stops, any of which could have included a 2-minute detour. He mocked me for struggling with it, and dressed above, yeah. The same person who made my body's pain about his rejection is now making the logistics of protection my responsibility. If it does not happen, it will be because I failed to provide it, not because he failed to care. Narrative reframing. Zeal suggested to Ren that she should buy it instead of him, as he had a busy day and would be embarrassing for him to stop to buy some. My throat hurts! Ah! Ah!
Don't worry, you only have like 250 more pages.
I'm gonna
I
kill you.
think Ava will read all of this.
I'm just gonna read the annotations. It's so ass. If you wanna go read the rest, you can read her document. So it's whatever.
I mean, yeah, if you've already read the document, the only thing that really matters is the annotations themselves to call out like what we know.
Yep. Zio tells me I can get the condoms myself, calling me lazy ass. I have no car, traveling with a friend. He follows with a joking :P. Zio claims he is jokingly saying that, and Ren, yeah, lazy ass. This is like the most obvious joke ever. We could both drive around together when the time comes late. What? Ugh! What are you offering? Won't be easy. He assaulted me less than 20 hours earlier. He's mocking me for not being able to independently acquire protection for a repeat encounter. He's planning without my full agreement. There's no check-in, no acknowledgement of the night before. Narrative reframing has already addressed Zeal's likely joking. This is when he initiated suggesting retrying. It's not a plan. Ren also says okay. So Zeal has no reason to think of it as no, like she has said earlier in the document. He has no reason to as Ren had assured him that the first night was fine. Jesus. Shit's so hard to read.
You might want to read the original and like the highlighted stuff. That might make more sense.
What, this? What do you mean? What highlight stuff? I read
Oh,
all
there
this.
is no check-in, no acknowledgement of the night before. That
Oh, yeah, I
makes
read
the
that.
annotation read better.
Yeah, he has no reason to as... No.
To check in.
No. Zio announces he has to go. Let's go. He's leaving to spend time with others. Come back to him later that night. Nothing bad has happened. She asked for a moi. She's still operating a fond response. Oh, okay.
Which she continues to do for apparently a month.
Yeah. Your Honor, I was fawning when I sent him 33 pages of porn. It was actually hypersexuality, actually. Don't ask why I never brought up hypersexuality in the entire document. Don't ask. 1 minute after saying goodbye, Zio sends, by the way, this isn't dating, so no online dating when we get back. Want to make that clear. He's making it clear he doesn't want a long-term relationship or long distance. This is further supported in the After RDC section. There will be multiple instances where Zio makes it clear he does not want one. It is also supported in his messages with Ren on the 12th of May. This was already gone over in the pattern before RDC. And then we saw this earlier.
Yep.
Yeah. I want to put emphasis on the part. Hey, look, you're doing what Ren is doing.
Oh, I'm gonna have to kill Flood. I told him that we're not using first person.
I want to put emphasis on this part. I can't believe you would do
I
this,
just
man.
want to put emphasis on this part.
Dude, you're stooping down to her level. Zio gives his opinion on long-distance relationships. This already shows that he didn't like this idea of a long-distance relationship and that it wasn't exclusive to Ren. Yeah, this isn't dating, then edits the message. He edits the message after sending it, suggesting he considered his wording carefully. He edited the message. Want to make that clear. If you know how Discord works, you know. The way she words this is misleading, making it think this isn't dating. There isn't anything wrong with editing that kind of message. Obviously, we cannot know what the original message was. He never once checked in on me, my physical health, or my mental health, nor cared. He never asked if I was okay after the night before. His only concern is his reputation, how people perceive him, and my silence about the night, about what happened, and to never take accountability. Narrative reframing. She reassured him that the first night was fine. This cannot be proved. Oh my god. Oh! Why do you highlight this? What's the point of this?
I think Flood just wanted to add context.
No. Oh, by the way, you can find it.
We could find it.
Yeah. Let me do that real quick. I'm kind of bored. Where's it? This one. Then we can go. Where is it? This one. We go here. Then the picture that she sent to him later on, she took it from this angle right here. Oh, yeah,
Oh shit, she did.
Yeah, right here. About right there. We'll go over it later. And then where's the Marriott actually? That's like northwest. Yeah, that's somewhere.
You should leave a review and say what round 1 did to me at RDC.
What round 1 did to me at RDC? So it was over here. So I think the Marriott was like somewhere over here. Yeah, it was right here. There you go. That's about 15 minutes. And then yeah. Okay, cool. He's done. He begins asking when she is coming back. Oh yeah. This is the image. This is what we just looked at. It's like the hangers, the windows, parking lot, and trees. Not far from hotel. Not sure. I end up not going to the arcade. Is blank with you. Zio offers to pick me up. I thanked him, but said X is already on the way. I did not call Zio for anything, but was already arranging my way home. I did not want Zio to come pick me up. If anything was to happen to me, at least keep it in the comfort of my own rooms, near my things, and shower. His offer to pick me up was clear impatience, and sorry. Oh, not someone in Ava's chat asking for the porn doc. Oh my god.
Porn doc?
I
It's the
think you
offer to
should
pick me
find
up.
it.
It's in Zeals doc. It's a whole Twitter thing.
Oh yeah, I mean we link it in here. We just don't
Did you
paste
show it?
messages.
Oh, okay.
18 plus.
His offer to pick me up was clear impatience and not a concern for my safety being in the middle of nowhere. He wanted me back as soon as possible. Narrative reframing. She cannot know Zeal's intentions. She uses the words clear impatience, which shows that she's making assumption interpretation of his actions. Zeal says that he was concerned. Yeah, that's normal. Your friend is in the middle of nowhere, and you offer to go pick them up. Not a concern for my safety? What do you mean?
It's a very normal thing to do.
Framing.
He wanted me back as soon as possible. Sends a group photo. Seal told me nothing about his day. His responses were brief and distracted. He's just dry as fuck. Almost as dry as your dry coochie. He was not present in this conversation. He was waiting for my body to arrive for him. Let me guess, you didn't put narrative reframing on that one, man? Bro, that's the easiest narrative reframing for you.
Really,
Blood
bro?
basically says that. He just says interpretation of intentions, which is basically the same.
Zio is not required to do so, and he claims that he does not usually talk about it. Zio says that they were sexting all day, so he was excited. Oh my god. While it is true that Zio was excited to see her again, this is an interpretation of his intentions. His excitement is apparently real, as in the following screenshots of the conversations, Zio expresses that he is excited. It's almost back midnight. Are you back soon? What's the GPS say? 15 minutes. Yep, that makes sense.
The elephants are literally a stampede now.
The there's too many. Address the dinosaurs. Address the dinosaur in the.
Address the Big Bang Theory.
I told him I was worried I was being a burden to him. His response was to tell me he was maintaining an erection for me. This is the clearest possible statement of what I was to him in that moment. A body he was waiting on, not a person he was concerned about at all. Considering that Ren directly addresses Zeal's dry texting style is likely an attempt to... Who pinged me? Oh, no, Piercy's going to the bathroom. Bro, look at this message from Zakil. I can't imagine sexing with Zio. Hey, cutie, how was your day? :3. Good. Oh, did I? Oh my god. This guy's so cringe. You didn't respond in time, Pickle. Haha.
I stream.
Dilly Jazz says Gianni did not see either Zeal's doc or video and so decided to be on Ren's side. He did see Zeal's video because he talks about it, but I doubt he actually went through Zeal's doc. Narrative reframing highly unlikely. Prioritization speaks on this. Zeal's trying to express more interest in the event as he's Ren's conscious. I'll talk to you about how it goes, boundaries, things, I want to kiss, I want to take it slow. Okay. And then she's explaining her speed. Yeah, here we go. The screenshot has strong evidence for Ren's case. You just ripped everything off and itself without asking, but I was really overwhelmed and went nonverbal. It's possible that the statement is hyperbolic, given Ren's tendency to exaggerate, but his quote is not addressed in Zeal's document. In fact, the entire paragraph after Zeal says, yeah, is omitted. It's possible that Zeal accidentally did not include the screenshot or did not have it saved. There's also a few other interpretations, you could already assume that the people seeing his doc already saw her doc, or he's just adding context to the things that need context. We don't know. That's the thing with all of this. That's always he said, she said. We don't. You can't know. The nonverbal part of this is the most important. Zio claims that Ren was not nonverbal during the encounter. The Twitter DM suggests that Ren was not nonverbal during the encounter. There's a lot of contradicting information present, so this is the most time-sensitive statement. Should we wait heavily? Yeah, all of this right here. I named the previous night directly. You just ripped everything off. Again, the strongest lines for Ren's case. However, claiming that she named the night directly is a stretch. When I said I wanted to when I said I wanted to talk first and take it slow, Zia's response was, I want to kiss. He did not engage with what I said. He did not acknowledge my request, but simply say what he wanted to do. No, it was not. It was, yeah, don't sweat. Yeah, that's what Zio says. He does. In the same message, I am naming assault and immediately dissolving of it. My throat hurts so bad. Did I get shot in the leg? Yeah, I think I got shot in the leg. Yeah. There we go.
You
As
okay, Ava?
annotated, what? My throat just hurts. It's so dry. It's so dry. It's almost as dry as Zeal's texting style.
Oh my god.
Man, I'm gonna need some lube. It's almost as dry as The screenshot about permission being nonverbal is the strongest evidence for Ren's case. However, taken as a whole, the conversation could be about pacing, which both agree was off. Again, this is not necessarily the case, but how Ren describes it is also not necessarily the case. Conditioning does not occur in the span of days. If Ren is telling the truth, she is giving us trauma response, not the result of conditioning. I have like some ginger tea, but it doesn't really... Water doesn't really help my throat.
Have you tried putting honey in the ginger tea?
Maybe.
That might help more.
My throat. You're a fucking feral animal. It's funny. I just didn't hate it. Oh my god. I'm coaching my own abuser on how to assault me more gently, hoping this time it does not hurt like the first time. Narrative reframing, the screenshot reads as trying to ensure that both parties have mutual enjoyment, something that Zio agrees was lacking there in their first encounter. I did not have much to say because I agreed with her that last night that it had gone a little bit fast, how it should be paced, and how it should be done. Zio confirms he is not coming over. Wait, confirms he is coming over and notes he will leave immediately in the morning. Dude, it's... Zio's words about this, I said I wanted to kiss because I did want to kiss her again. I brought it up as a suggestion because that is what we did last night, which started these encounters. It was not meant dismissively. Ren brought up her own concerns and I agreed. My pointers for the first night are the same as above. He has already announced his exit. Okay? What, you want him to stay there forever? What do you mean? He is managing my expectations the same way he managed them at 4:05 p.m., making sure I know my place. Okay. Seal claims that he was going to be busy, so he had to leave early. Narrative reframing, she cannot know his intentions. I had to leave early in the morning so I could attend a prior engagement. Additionally, it was another day of packed events. My intention was not to let Ren know her place. I scheduled my visit to RDC ahead of time, and had not planned to get together with Ren or anyone else during it. I have just spent the past hour asking him to go slow, setting boundaries, explaining what I need, and coaching him on consent. This is misleading. They acknowledged what she said. Yeah, I will, then exchanged moas. Zio announced that he's coming over and that he'll leave in the morning. Yeah, this is all her words. I got ready because I was conditioned to believe that keeping Zio was happy was something I could not afford to fail at all. Zio's words about these parts, I had no intention of penetration without explicit permission. I wanted to do things do the things Ren brought up, taking it at her pace this time, determined to do it right. And can you guess what never happened? The penetration never happened, so... Why?
Oh,
Message me when done. He calls me the pisser. And you like my bottom. I do! This is not evidence that I was unafraid or fully willing. I was afraid of what would happen. I said come anyway. He did not wait for the invitation before coming. He was already positioned in the hallway outside my door before I said I was ready. Stood there and waited. Where else does he stand? What, like his house? Narrative reframing. Zeal said that he would get ready and then come over, which Ren replied with, okay. I was waiting in the hall. By the way, she pretty much never describes this second encounter. She doesn't. It just skips to September 5 in the morning. I became scared immediately. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait. Hold on, give me a second. You too, her doc. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Became scared immediately. Yeah. Yeah, this is all she describes of it. As already mentioned, no penetration occurred, unless you count fingers. Considering that Ren is claiming that Zeal was trying to have his way with her, the fact that he did not overstep her boundaries works against his claim. What is that? What is that picture, bro? Did Theodore Roosevelt would love Uma Musume? How is this related? Hey, Piercy. Piercy. You still there? Did he go take a shit? How long has he
Maybe.
been gone? He's been gone for so long! Oh, it's been like 10 minutes, though. This is not mutual love, this is what trauma bonding looks like. In the context of the screenshot in a vacuum, this is what mutual love looks like. And Ren's narrative is not, take of that what you will. Yeah, yeah. The following morning, I discovered marks on my neck that I had not noticed the night before. Hickeys, below are Zeal's words about this part. During this time, Ren had asked me to kiss and lick her neck. This in turn gave her hickeys, which I did not intend to leave. Before this, I did not know what a hickey was. During the night on the 5th, during the foreplay, Ren had asked me to kiss and lick her... Why does he say it twice? Oh, no, it's two separate sections. As I wanted to satisfy her, I did as she requested. I did not know what a hickey was at the time, and had given them to her by accident. Ren informed me that a friend had brought concealer that she would use. As such, it did not seem like a big deal to me at the time, thus the joke. Ren herself says that those are hickeys in the screenshot below. Slept with Zeal. Slept with Zeal. You're not allowed to overstep my boundaries, but I'll overstep yours. Slept with Zeal. Also, she doesn't describe it as assault, like, ever. Like, in the month after, so. This man is a freak, he left marks everywhere. Someone suggested a 10-minute break. Maybe. He's so freaky. Maybe in a
I'm
bit.
back.
Welcome back.
I have surgery tomorrow, so I can't eat anything after midnight. So I'm going to like wait to have dinner and just make like a whole pizza.
A whole pizza?
A whole thin crust Red Baron pepperoni pizza.
Oh, damn.
It's gonna be delicious.
And then she
And I'm
takes
going to
pictures of her
feel fat.
hickeys. I have been excluded from Zeal server, been kept at a distance from the team for months. Managed and redirect every time I tried to reach out. There's no buffer. I saw them, I decided to try. Zeal did not exclude her from his server. His server was employees only. Ren at the time wasn't working for pressure. The members of the development team, notably Kat and Zerum, had blocked Ren of their own accord. Kat had Ren blocked because of her discomfort. Read Kat's statement for more information. For the reasons above, I was not comfortable with Ren. She refused because she knew I was there and that mentioning my name made her vomit. She told individuals that she would pretend Kat was dead to make herself feel better. Ren was upset that I did not hate her despite what had happened. She sounds such a nice person.
Totally.
Absolute angel.
She would pretend I was dead to make herself feel better. Okay. Okay. According to Zeal, Zerum was insulted. Ren had later insulted Zerum in the DMs before leaving the development team. She was not aware. If she had heard things I said when I was hurt and frustrated, I will own that, but it was Zeal who managed the narrative. Keep this in mind, again they had Ren blocked of their own accord for their own reasons. At some point when Zerum's coldness had gotten to me, she told Hobo I didn't want his stickers. She was upset. And then she later... Wait. What up? I told Hobo I did not want his stickers because I was upset. Wasn't one of the other documents stated that she like ripped and like threw away Hobo's stickers?
She
and that
took the stickers initially, I believe, and then threw them away later.
So
yeah.
there are multiple different stickers given. I'm barely sure.
But from Hobo
Cat
specifically.
gave them stickers. Apparently, Zerum gave them stickers.
No, it was Will's doc. This one.
Yeah.
Hobo. Hobo. Shortly after exchanging stickers with us, we were told that Ren then threw them out and then reported this back to Pink and Yellow. It was particularly hurtful to Hobo, as these stickers were made by a family member of his. Then she says that... Where is it? Where is it? I'm blind. I'm blind.
Down.
Down?
Above, I think, not that far.
What are you
I think it a little bit up. It was around Zerum had no reason to be cold.
Zerum had no reason. The stickers are still in my drawer, but it says that Hobo... It was particularly hurtful to Hobo. So she said she's saying that she only... I felt bad about that. He had only been kind to me. I apologize I accepted some stickers from him. So she's saying that she only kept stickers from Hobo, but she ripped away Cat and Zerum stickers, right?
Yeah, that's what she's saying.
Yeah.
Originally, I was very confused because she says these stickers are still in my drawer, and she said like everything they gave me, I ripped up and threw in the trash. But yeah, she is just saying she kept Hobo's stickers.
Yeah, she says those stickers are still in my drawer, but then it's hurtful to Hobo. She's referring to Hobo stickers. So did she throw away, or did she keep Hobo stickers?
I don't think we know. Will is implying that she did, but technically
doesn't state specifically.
Yeah.
Hobo could have been mistaken, and Ren could have just been talking about throwing away Cat and Zerum's stickers.
Yeah, that's possible.
We are going over the semantics of stickers.
You're right. It's just weird, cause like
no. I'm just saying it's to this level.
They gave me pressure stickers. They smiled. Cat does not owe Ren anything. I was shooed, and a sticker move along. Everything Cat and Zerum gave me, I ripped up and threw away in the trash the same day. Okay. According to Cat, Ren had said some very appalling things to her, personally. The next morning, I woke up to 186 text messages, insults, key smashes, or her talking to herself. Man, I wish we could see those. She had apparently had romantic feelings for me for an unknown period of time. We would often match profile pictures. She mentioned that Kat was a person she was interested in. Kat mentioned that she was calling someone else and it made Ren upset. Jealousy. She makes a note that she believes I had let her on purpose, but ultimately denies this. She had blocked me in various places as a result, saying that she needed to remove me from her life to stop herself from crying and or vomiting. What a nice sounding person.
So true.
This encounter was later framed by them as me harassing them. Well, if they didn't want to see you and you kept bothering them, it's kind of harassing. I approached them once in a public space to try to apologize and clear the air. That is not harassment. Calling it harassment flips who was in distress and who was being unkind. It gave them a victim position they did not earn from that interaction, and it gave them a reason to dismiss anything I might later have said about how I was treated. Consider how Ren acted, summarized by Zeal. Had harassed team members in person, tore apart a sticker that she had asked for, then gloated about doing so, followed the team group around even though it was making everyone uncomfortable, and harassed friends in DMs prior to RDC. And that's been, like, said by, like, multiple people. It's been said by Kat, it's been said by Zerum, it's been said by Will, it's been said by Wales, it's been said by Zeal.
Yep.
Like, all of this. Ren admits to tearing up a sticker in front of anyone. She does not admit to gloating about it. Even still, Ren had no right to go up to them to begin with. Qualifies as harassment. Ren was leaking NDA OST music, allegedly after being warned several times. They framed it as harassment, as they had tried to get Ren to leave them alone multiple times. The stream in question was Ren streaming NDA music. I only yelled at her because she had done so multiple times, and I was getting annoyed that she wouldn't stop showcasing yet to be reviewed music, despite me joining to tell her to stop doing so multiple times. Give me a second. Okay, I'll be back in like 5 minutes if you want. Piercy, do you wanna go over the doc? You can stream, but then I'll watch your stream, and it shows up in YouTube. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Oh shit! Hold on, I'm
Welcome back.
muted. I don't have share screen permissions.
I think it's because I'm streaming. How about now?
I now have share screen permissions.
There you go. I'll watch your stream, and then you can go over your doc. I'll go to this part, wherever this is.
All right, where are we? That's about
Wherever
right.
we're at.
Is this where
Ren
we are?
puts a lot of it's these like red messages here.
All right.
Red dino messages.
And you're watching?
Yeah. Anyway, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. So if you want to go over it, you can.
Okay. Ren puts a lot of emphasis on how Zero mistreats her without a good reason, despite the fact that Ren doesn't treat Zero well in the first place. According to Zeals' doc, Ren had insulted Zero before leaving the dev team, so Zero does have a reason to not like Ren. Ren was jealous of her because she has a fandom, and she reconnects with Zeal the same day before this after this conversation happens. These are provided in Redacted's document. I believe that we've all probably seen these, but basically, Ren is complaining that she got kicked out and that she wants the popularity that Zeram has, and that it's just unfair. She also accuses her of stealing Sebastian's design from Wales, to which Wales debunks. I'm ill with a fever I caught from Zeal. Zeal claims that he was not sick. This is trivial, but I just thought I might include it because it's still a discrepancy. This is one of the occasions where I did actually call out. Well, Flood did call out the they. It says we. I'm channeling my illness into affectionate teasing. This is the shape of a trauma bond. The source of harm becomes a source of comfort. Narrative reframing, this could very well be mere banter. I message Zeal. Zeal tells me he has a 2-hour dinner. Zeal's words about this. The dinner in question was a very high-profile event with game studios like Sega and Toshiro Nagashi present. I probably butchered the hell out of that. This dinner had been planned for months. I knew that Ren had 3 additional friends who they were hanging out with, so I thought they could have taken care of her. I'm ill, alone in my room, and my concern is for his dinner. This holds true across all of the entire record. My attention is oriented towards Zeal's comfort even when I am the one who needs care. This is exaggerated. Ren says one thing: take care of yourself. Additionally, this sentence implies that Zeal should be giving Ren care when he is busy at an event that he has to attend. My reaction is an immediate cascade of what messages. Even while sick, even in the context of everything I have been through, I am still the same person who marvels at things. Just a nitpick annotation. Having a fever does not turn someone into a different person. I don't know why this is included here. I'm gonna kill Flood for that one. Zeal is networking at the highest level of the industry while I am in my hotel room, sick and recovering from an assault. Yes, RDC is a business event. Zeal did not account for having relations with Ren, nor did he account for Ren being sick. RDC is a time-consuming event. It is not Zeal's fault that he did not have time for this. He was with industry executives while I was alone and ill. Again, this is not Zeal's fault. I asked if we can see each other before everything ends. Zeal responds, I'm not coming over, sorry, I need proper rest tonight. One syllable, I absorb the rejection and move on. Zeal's words about this. Whilst I still cared for Ren, I was exhausted, and as I had barely gotten any sleep the nights I had spent with her. And then Flood annotates this whole screenshot. I'm not cutting over, sorry. I need proper rest tonights. Okay, can we tomorrow after everything is over? Probably not. Oh, bunny picture. I'd like to point out that Ren has asked Zeal to meet up again twice. You're gonna have to kill Flood for this. Ren might have left out a message before Zeal's in the screenshot above, but it's fair to assume that Ren asked Zeal to meet up. It would make sense considering Zeal's response. Ren then suggests if they could try the day later. Both times, Zeal rejects the suggestion because he needs proper rest. This is me, the day after being sexually assaulted, clarifying to the person who assaulted me that I do not want sex, just affection. I'm still negotiating the terms of my own safety with him, still explaining what I need, still hoping he will care. The timeline is wrong. This is further elaborated in After RDC, but it's one of the first things we'll see, so you don't have to worry about missing it. But this is in reference to the day after being sexually assaulted. This is September 5th. The sexual assault happened on September 3rd, the alleged sexual assault. Zeal already said they probably would not do this again. This explanation does not make sense. I apologize for wanting affection and call myself selfish for wanting to be held. He responds with his sleep schedule, then reassures me that I am not selfish, only after I have already absorbed the rejection and punished myself for it. Zeal later reassures her that it's not selfish and explains why it's a normal desire. Her punishment is self-inflicted and is why Zeal is reassuring her in the first place. Zeal's words about this. Having only gotten 6 and 5 hours of sleep, I wanted to take a proper rest day. While I did enjoy having my first sexual experience, this was also an important business event for me. I don't function well without proper rest, and being around so many people all day and then spending the night in Ren's arms had really drained my mental batteries. He's telling me plainly that what I have found in him is not something I can keep. He frames it as care. He says, this is kinda why I was afraid. What he was afraid of was my attachment, not for my sake, but for his convenience. Only after he got what he wanted more than once. Narrative reframing. Zeal in the screenshot Ren provides is explaining that Ren's desires aren't selfish. He's also saying that he won't always be there for her, hence why he's afraid she'd get too attached for her own good. He says that because they will separate once RDC is over, and because Zeal does not want a long-distance relationship. His words about this. I said this as I do not wish to be in a long-distance relationship. I wanted to make it clear to her that this wouldn't be healthy for us. Ren told me, in person, in bed, how I was the only good thing she had going for her. I am bringing that up here as a point on why I don't think a relationship is a good idea, since we both have to go home. I am telling the person who assaulted me that he gave me hope that men can be good and wish there were more men like him. I've normalized what was done with me so completely I can sit in its aftermath and feel grateful. Narrative reframing, this cannot be proven. This exchange is the clearest distillation of the entire dynamic. He gives me just enough warmth to feel seen, then he withdraws. Then he tells me to go find it somewhere else. Then he says sorry. He has done this across every section of this record, not once owning up to what he's done and recognizing that he's hurt me, and continues to hurt me. I'm just gonna... Okay. Now reframing, he was going to sleep. Zeal's words about this. I was trying to explain to her that once we leave America, I wouldn't be able to be there for her, as over the last 2 days, she expressed to me that she wanted to stay with me, something which just wasn't possible. In reference to this, he doesn't know that she's hurting. She reassures him every time he shows concern. My response to Zeals sorry is not what a person with a clear view of what has happened to them would write. It's a clear, and it shows that it is what someone in the grip of a trauma bond writes. Someone who has been so thoroughly conditioned to orient toward their abuser that the abuse itself has become the source of their sense of safety. Without it, I'd collapse. Narrative reframing, Ren is asserting what she has said as obvious truth to a person with a clear view. I tell him I feel safe with him. I tell him I love him. I tell him I will not distance myself from him ever again. I thank him for giving me hope. I call him a genuinely gentle, kind-hearted soul. Given the context of this screenshot, this transcript reads as extremely manipulative. Ren asserts the relationship that Zeal says is not possible. This reads as guilt-tripping. Now, I want to explain this a little more here, because we don't actually read the screenshot. Doesn't happen there. Oh, it might be below. You can never know. Oh, okay. Here it is. Sorry, don't be. I lost the hope, but you gave it back. Now I know men like you actually exist, even if it's rare. So thank you for this, all of this. And like, I feel safe with you now. I don't think I'll ever feel scared of you again. You're a genuinely gentle, kind-hearted soul, and you deserve the world. I love you, Zeal, okay? I wish you the best. Genuinely, I wish you all the happiness and laughs and success and everything you wish and strive for, and will support you. I won't distance from you ever again. I won't distance from you ever again here is what I am talking about when I wrote this annotation. It reads extremely manipulative because this is all in response to Zeal saying that they can't be together. Like, Zeal is talking about how they cannot have this relationship after RDC. And Ren is saying, I won't ever distance from you again. And all of the I feel safe with you now, I love you, it reads as manipulative. That is the point of this annotation. 24 hours earlier. Yeah, this is just the same thing. Sexually assaulted me less than 24 hours earlier. Timeline is wrong again. This is all highlighted in the original document, but this underlined annotation is from Flood. Underlined by Flood and not Ren. Stockholm Syndrome is not considered a real mental health diagnosis. I think this is... Yeah, because this is like the non-beta reader version, so I think Flood just added a note for later when we do release this. The fact that I express safety after being hurt is the key to showing something genuinely horrible was happening, but I didn't know and was unaware of the time. This is an inconsistency. Earlier in the document, she describes herself as if she is aware of Zeal's manipulativeness. Here she writes she was unaware. An example of that is in the screenshot below, annotation in light blue. And it's that thing that it's the annotation that I made where I said keep this in mind. These lines, along with the ones in light blue, implicitly describe Ren as aware of the danger of manipulation. I became someone who has learned that saying no directly is not safe. Someone who introduces obstacles and hopes the plan falls apart on its own. That implies that Ren is aware of this manipulation. So that doesn't really make any sense. I'm already re-narrating the assault as stuff that happened. Something that got in the way of plans rather than something that was done to me. The same way Zeal had framed it. The stuff being referred to in the screenshot is not the assault, it is likely referring to the NDA leaking or Ren's actions against Cat or the JBug group chat. Oh, I should probably clarify that one because that's kind of confusing. Oh, yeah, it is in reference to the screenshot. I'll just move this up. Here, I'll zoom in. You promised me something a while back after the last update, but the shit I did happened and stuff. Like, this is kind of weird. This is extremely weird. The shit I did happened and stuff. Like, this is not at all talking about the assault. This is talking about the shit that she did before, like, she quit pressure. Or was fired from pressure, however you want to phrase it. So, this is not referring to the assault. That is just something I noticed. Alright. I'm telling the person who assaulted me that this is the best week of my life. I am telling him I'm happy I am alive. I'm describing the care my friends are showing me, care that exists in large part because of what he has done. Narrative reframing, the only thing the reader can know is that the care is due to Ren being sick, not about anything Zeal had allegedly done. The story I was in was that beautiful through my rose-colored glasses. Again, this implies that she was not aware of her alleged assault, when this implies that she was. Also, Flood just notes that this is Ren. Like, this is just highlighted by Ren in the original one. Alright. His responses during this period became noticeably minimal and detached. He repeatedly indicated that he was occupied with his team. Actually, hold on. Let me just make sure that everything is...
That's
Okay. Yeah, so we're still... I'm just making sure that we're actually looking at this. I wasn't sure because this was super far behind. Alright. His responses during this period became noticeably minimal and detached. He repeatedly indicated that he was occupied with his team, other people, or event-related activities. I understood that RDC was busy and that he had responsibilities, so I did not react negatively to this. What the screenshots show is that even as I continued to make contact in a normal, friendly way, he was becoming harder to reach and less personally present. I interpreted that distance at the time as him being busy, and I accommodated it. It's RDC. He's busy. What is this in reference to? From Zeals doc. I'm in the Q&A, not now. Your team is looking for you. I'm hanging with them. We made up. I'm with blank and blank. Whoa, I want to meet them. Let me know when you guys are done. At this time, we were showing off our new update as the PS5 stations. I was not active on my phone because of that. Afterwards, I had to drive some friends around, which took up the majority of my time. Oh, yeah. We had to go through a lot. Like, this was very annoying. For whatever reason, Ren starts getting the time wrong. It would actually be 3:58 p.m. PDT. She makes this mistake before, too. Here she's correct, and here she is wrong. Think about it. Why would RDC have 2 a.m. have events at 2 a.m. on 7th September when RDC ends on the 6th? So this is probably just a timeline error, but well, not timeline. This is probably just like a mistake in translating the time differences, so nothing major. I continue sending him light, friendly messages and images while he remains minimally engaged. He was busy. I was dismissive, distant, and withdrawn because I was constantly busy physically, talking to people, connecting, and just overall being busy with a lot of things. My texts were short and brief as I was active, talking to people in person, etc. I was just incredibly busy, nothing more. When he responds, the exchange stays brief. I continue updating him about what I am doing, including getting ready for the awards night and going home to rest, while his replies remain short and limited. Screenshot showing the continued imbalance in engagement. I keep sharing updates and trying to stay connected while his replies remain minimal. This is referring to the screenshot. This is just kind of formatted badly. We'll probably correct that. Again, he's busy at these events. She's explicitly said that she understood RDC was busy and Zeal had responsibilities, so why is she trying to put a focus on this? Zeal in his doc will keep explaining why he was dismissive below these two screenshots. I'll read this. Hi, hey, what you doing? Attending RDC. Oh, it's still going? It's closed now. Oh, cool. I just finished shopping and going home to rest a little. I got an awesome fit for the awards. I'm gonna be so awesome looking, dude. That's good to hear. A general note, my constant minimal reply stems from exhaustion, having to attend events, hang out and talking with people constantly. It was draining my social battery a lot. Zeal says oops, then no. Oops and then no. Flippancy, then denial. He left marks on my neck, and his entire response is 2 words across 2 messages. There is no concern for whether I am okay, no acknowledgement of what those marks mean or how they got there, just oops and no. Narrative reframing. Well, yes, Zeal did say that, Ren is claiming Zeal's intentions and then making a statement about it. Zeal's words. At this time, I had been told that Ren had talked about our encounter to her friends. I think Zeal made a typo here. I had been told that she was wearing her hickeys, loud and proud. I knew Ren had concealer, but was told she was rubbing it off. I'm not confronting him. I'm not angry. The tone of "you forgot you left those" is not accusatory. It's almost playful. I am pointing at evidence of what he did to my body the way you would point at something charming he accidentally left behind. This is what the conditioning produced, and I am showing him the marks on my neck and making it easy for him. Zeal claims Ren asked for this, and additionally was showing them off as seen in the screenshot above. Screenshot below. Wait. Screenshot below? Ah, yes, screenshot below. During this time, Ren had asked me to kiss and lick her neck. This in turn gave her hickeys, which I didn't intend to leave. Before this, I did not know what a hickey was. The marks on my neck are not just something he did to my body without my full consent. They are proof that he was there, that something passed between us, that it mattered. One of the good pains is not minimization, it is transformation. I have taken what he left on my body and turned it into evidence of closeness. Zeal disputes this as seen before, and narrative reframing. Considering what Zeal claims, along with the following screenshots, it is possible Ren looked fondly on the hickeys, and it is possible that she didn't. What's up with Zeal? What do you think? He just left. He slept the night here. Do you have concealer? This man is a freak. He left marks everywhere. I didn't even know it was dark. I can't go into RDC without concealer. Can't go home without it either. Parents conceive this shit. Yes, I had concealer. Like, bro, fucking freak. He's so freaky. I'll fix you up. Come here. Okay, let me dress up. Okay. Bro, my hickey kind of hurts right now. Don't touch it. Throughout this evening, I am with friends, I am taking photos, I am sending them to Zeal the way I have sent him everything, the way I've been reporting my life to him since the beginning. The assault has not changed that, the conditioning runs deeper than the harm. Zeal did not ask nor imply that he wanted Ren to do this. Narrative reframing, this could easily just be a simple gesture, the reader cannot know. I'm happy. That is real. The happiness and the harm existed at the same time, in the same week, in the same body. That is not a contradiction I can see clearly yet. I am sending him proof of how good my life looks from the outside and asking him, without saying it, to be part of it. Zeal has already expressed that he cannot be part of it, both during RDC and after RDC. That text careful. One word. I am watching out for him even now, even as he walks into a room full of people who do not know what happened in my hotel room 3 nights ago. I am still the person who cares whether he makes it inside before the doors close. Narrative reframing, this could easily be a simple act of care the reader cannot know. He dismisses the request in 4 words, the show is starting, I can wait, or I cannot wait, and it does not matter, because he is walking into the RIAs and I am on the other side of a screen. Zeal is busy, as he has said many times. I say here's mine, and I send him a photo of myself. Ren has omitted many messages. Here they are. These are provided in Zeal's document. Now, I'm going to assume, for the sake of time, that all of you have seen these, but this is basically just the exchange between Zeal and Ren.
Hello, how are you doing, chat?
Oh, hi, Ava. We just got to the exchange between Zeal and Ren when Zeal's
What, it
confronting
took me a
Ren
minute.
over this.
Oh yeah, like when. Oh yeah, I remember that part.
For the sake of time, we can probably just skip this. Most people have probably seen this.
Yeah, you can just like slowly skim through it, pretty much.
All right.
I'm being told you're told people. Can you not? When did I do what? Who is it? Zio, I need to know. There's a big enough problem. They're
Basically,
telling me. I'm going to assault them. They found out on themselves. Doesn't mean you have to talk about it. I admitted it. I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it. I told you not to tell about it. Fuck my life. I'm gonna kill him. I'm coming for the guy right now. Face me like a man. I know it's not blank. You said it's not blank. I'm sitting out. I need his blood on my hands. Please don't kill yourself. I'm sorry. I'm right. Punching anyone wouldn't do anything right. Please. This is why Blank won't answer my calls. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, there you go. I summarized it in like
yep. And then
4 words.
there's
Hello, Jatar. I look at chat occasionally.
all right. So then you should be good to take over.
Yeah, I can do that. Okay, after I had sent stop, yeah, I can.
All right.
Okay, stop streaming. There you go. After I had sent stop, where's that one? Oh, are we almost at the end of this one?
Yes, we are
Oh,
very close to the end.
ooh, oh
Are we gonna
boy.
do the zombie one after?
Yeah, we can do a
Yes.
live reaction to that one.
That one actually has a lot of stuff.
It
Alrighty, so we
does.
went here.
And
Um,
it proves Zeal knew about the allegations before even we did.
he had a trap card. He had a trap card. After I sent stop, I closed DM sent from Ren. It was only after I got home that I was notified about her attempt. It wasn't an attempt, by the way. She didn't do anything. She just walked around.
That depends on what you
Well, yeah.
classify as an attempt.
I think it's like, I guess hospital mainly. Well, it's semantics. Who cares? Zio knows I had BPD. That night he Zeused it. No, he did not. He engineered a situation that he knew would trigger me. He knew which lever to pull and he pulled it when I lost control. This is what BPD looks like. When someone who knows your diagnosis deliberately pushes on it, I said things I did not mean. I made threats. You made death threats. You also didn't include it in your original document. I am physically small. He knows I am physically small. He has always known that. The threats were empty. He knew they were empty. Okay, it doesn't matter. He had just left marks on my nights 3 nights ago. You had asked for those. I'd never hurt anyone in my life before. Okay. Look at the omitted screenshots listed above. Zio addresses these. After less than an hour and a half at the RIA... What is RIA? Roblox Innovation Awards? Oh, yeah. I had gone back to my hotel due to how loud the theater was. I was then informed by Ren that she had told people about her encounters. This was not me pushing her diagnosis. This was me being disappointed towards her. But the threats existed now, and that is what mattered to him. Okay. What mattered to him, as shown in the screenshots, is the fact that Ren was telling people about their encounter when Zio explicitly asked her not to do so. Boundaries for thee! Wait, no, boundaries for me, but no boundaries for thee.
Yeah, exactly.
Renjo Satoru. This he is not referring to Zeal, but the person who told Zeal about Ren breaking her promise. We read the screenshots above. Yep. Just going to my room. I want to sleep. I lied. It was not a dramatic moment. I was going to end my life, and I had already taken everything. Ren's suicidal ideation seems to spring for the moment that Zeal calls out Ren, telling other people about them. The knight did not take anything from Ren. Ren was called out. Omitted screenshots from Ren during these moments. Yep, you have this source. It would be nice if we knew who this was, though. Why did they, like... Like, it... Like, the name
I
and the
don't
profile
know.
picture is completely invisible. You expect, like, a black box or something, but no, it has, like, the exact same shading and everything.
It might be Mariana. Like, whoever that is. Well, Ren's best friend, but I don't know.
Oh my god. Alright, so I'm not doing this, Ryan. You need to stop. Told Zeal. Blank told Zeal. Alright, we don't know who that is. Where is Blank? He doesn't answer his phone. Where are you right now? Every building, every chance with a locked door. I believed it would not be too far-fetched for me to conclude that it was Zeal, Zerum, Cat, and Cyborg that had called the police on me. Oh no, it was actually Will. Yeah, Will.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you have that listed. Cool. They may have used the fact that I had made verbal threats in a BPD to have me arrested. Will said, they were concerned for your safety, so. Verbal threats are still illegal. Yeah, you have that one. I was not a threat. That doesn't matter. She was not reported for being a threat, but for trying to commit suicide. This is irrelevant. In any case, verbal threats are still illegal, even if you aren't capable of realizing them. And also, she got banned from RDC because she made, like, she wanted to commit suicide. It doesn't matter if Roblox doesn't really care. They don't want to be responsible for that, so they'll ban you.
No corporation does.
No, yep. My friend X was not there because Zeal told me he wouldn't come. He told Blank didn't want to be around me. It worked. X ran to Ren. Zeal does talk about Ren making X uncomfortable, but not in the way Ren is describing. Dog. I did not know that Zeal had lied to me about X not wanting to be around me. I was still carrying that lie as fact. No evidence is shown. Yep, she never shows anything. Ren, you can never make me uncomfortable. It was Zeal. What to you? You are telling you what was going on, and it's unknown to me. Beyond testimony, there is no other evidence. Alright, X, then they're sitting on the sidewalk here. X is like, oh, tells you I was, she's requesting, yeah, tells you I was sorry. Ren implies that she is trying to apologize for committing suicide. She is not. She is apologizing for telling 6 people about their encounter. And then she has this. Oh my god. Screenshot corrected to have proper censored names. What, were they not censored before?
I actually don't know where that's from. That might have been us. That might, well, not us. That might have been Flood, but I would have. I don't think he would
I tell
alter. So it's
Zeal
probably in the original.
No, that's not it. I tell Zeal. Tell Zeal. Is that it? No. It's in the original. Okay.
Yep.
What's that note for? I assume it's for the other people that are working on her document.
I suppose.
Read those messages carefully. Yeah, she's addressing the reader again. She's pretty much like, oh, look at me. My god. Hold up, give me a sec. My Discord's bugging. Return to Discord. There we go. Read those messages carefully. I am the person who hurt Zio and should be guilty. I am apologizing to him. I am calling myself stupid. I am saying I betrayed him. I am agreeing that I'm selfish for having needed saving. Under light by flesh, she broke her promise about keeping the sexual interaction private and felt guilty about it. So, yeah, Yeah, it's like a yeah.
Yeah.
It's the same shit she keeps saying.
Over and over.
It's just, oh, look at me, look how nice I'm being. I'm trying to comfort him when I need comforting. Ah. He was still the one I oriented towards. He was still the one whose feelings I was managing. Even after everything that happened to me, and they all had later taken advantage of that because she had betrayed Zeal's trust. Random red pickup truck. They frame me as attention-seeking and performative. I will not accept their personal reflection as they are attention-seeking over what I went through. Okay. Their victim complex does not define my near-death experience. Okay. Considering the omitted context, it is reasonable, albeit insensitive for these people to come to this conclusion. Yes, that's possible. Alright. After IDC. How short is this one? 90?
Is it only 90? Wasn't the other one 130?
This one was 109. This one is
Oh, it's 9.
96.
Hey, 10 pages less.
Okay. September 11, reconnection. Context. Zio reached out to Ren, after he learned about her suicide attempt. This part. 8 days after my attempt, Zio was the one who reached out to her first. These Discord messages were written on the 11th of September. 8 days prior was not the day of her attempt of suicide, but when she allegedly got SA'd. Her attempt of suicide was on the 6th of September. Along with RDC ending, this error happens many times and will be shown into timeline inconsistency or simply timeline. Timeline. This is true. Zio stated that he reached out because he was worried about Ren after learning that she had attempted to attempt suicide. I brushed my anger aside and gave her another chance. Imagine knowing someone like this for 5 years. Oh my god.
Holy codependency.
You were very
Dude,
soft.
I am like getting so cringed out by like so much of this.
You were very soft. He is not saying he misses me. He is saying he misses how I was with him, with no regard to my well-being or care to ask how I was doing. Zeal never addresses this in his own doc narrative, reframing of it. You were very soft comment is exceedingly. It's whatever.
I mean, considering it came directly after, directly, like,
Yes,
this was
yeah.
the first interaction that Zeal had after being informed that Ren attempted suicide, saying you were very soft.
I guess you're right. It's a little weird, but it's like not like, oh, he was thinking of my body.
It's
I
not
mean,
indicative of anything
no, it's not.
necessarily, it's just, like, really weird.
He expresses he missed Ren. He seems dismissive at first, as he seems to still be upset at Ren. I'm sad, disappointed. Wish you didn't do that. You're very soft. I miss you. You don't understand the guilt I'm feeling. Ren reciprocates his I miss you sentiment. She seems to not be emotionally stable while writing and having this conversation. She wants to apologize for the hurt they caused to Zio. Zio's upset at Ren for what she has done, not respecting his wish to keep the intimacy private. And Ren getting upset when Zio find out that she had broke that trust. Ren begs him not to leave. He says he won't. Ren says he has every right to.
Why
Every
is this
right to
written
be
in
sad and disappointed. I don't know. Why'd you write that, man? He is sad and disappointed, not me. Not me. Stop! Stop doing this shit! No! Oh
half
my
of what she
god!
says?
Oh, look at how nice I'm being! Oh my god! He is sad and disappointed, not me. He assaulted me. He lied to my friends. He was at the Innovation Awards. He is sad and disappointed. I am begging him not to go. She does not elaborate on what Zio has told to her friends. According to Zio, he did not know she attempted suicide until September 11th, the day he reached out. Also, he had left early due to loud noise. Fuck, I didn't get a message. I didn't get a notification for that one. I responded by making sure he was okay. I'm the one who almost died, and I am managing his feelings about his...
She really loves to say managing his feelings.
Oh my, I'm so tired of her bullshit! Stop!
How do you think I felt writing all of this for like 60 hours? So many goddamn
I'm so
times.
sorry. I'm so sorry for being mean to him when I was the one being mean. I tell Zio that my best friend, your best friend was making fun of you. You were the only person that understood me. You don't deserve this cruelty. Zio responds to news of my suicide attempt being mocked with a bunny photo, and you don't deserve this cruelty. I respond by apologizing to him. And my response to that is to apologize to him. Again for betraying him. I am the one that almost died. I am the one being publicly mocked, and I am apologizing to the man who assaulted me. Oh! Killing myself. Oh my god. Dude, you should make like a counter of how many times she does something like this. Look at me, be so sad for me, but look how nice I'm being.
That would drive away half of the readers of the document.
Zio begins framing the person who hurt me as coping in a very awful way, redirecting my pain. He's saying his thoughts about why Ren's friend lashed out at them. You don't deserve this cruelty, agreeing with Ren that what her friend had done was not acceptable. He is positioning himself as the one taking a risk on me, the generous one, the forgiving one. I almost died 8 days ago. He had assaulted me 11 days ago. She keeps doing it. She keeps doing it.
The funniest part about that is that the timeline is wrong twice.
Yeah, 8 days ago and 11 days ago. When is it? September 11th? Wait,
Yep.
what? So October? Wait, no.
I almost died 8 days ago. She almost died during the
Yeah.
alleged sexual assault, but apparently the alleged sexual assault happened before RDC.
Yeah, this is September 11th. So if this was 11 days ago, it'd be September 1st.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, great timeline. The timeline's wrong twice. Oh, yeah, you mentioned it. When Ren found out that Zio had found out, they threatened to beat someone up at an attempt suicide. Zio stressing Ren to have changed as a person and not to break promises again. Ren earlier says she should work on herself. The following screenshots are in redacted document.
Yeah, these are all the
So this
screenshots
is
that we've
when
gone
he
over
was
already.
confronting her. Yeah.
Yep.
Is 11 days after the assault? No, it's not. It's 8 days. Like 7 or 8 days. He is taking a huge gamble on my trustworthiness. Timeline is wrong. Zio gambles that Ren has changed as a person. Ren had broken a promise with Zio to keep the sexual interaction private. Zio has no way to know that it wasn't mutual, as Ren kept giving signs that she liked it and reassuring them that everything was fine right after the sexual encounter. Oh yeah, you shared this voice message? Yeah.
Yep.
I'm taking a huge gamble. I don't wanna... I know what you taste like. It's good, by the way. That's really weird to send unprompted, I won't lie. That's weird, really weird.
That is very weird. Oh, I should have said something about that. I should have said that is because I pride myself on trying to, critique both of them when they do weird shit.
Yeah.
That's the whole thing of the document. It's fair to both sides.
Yeah. He tells me to give people time to process. I tell Zio he's amazing. I needed to explain where the phrase "force you to fire me" even comes from. It's not language I invented. Cat framed my departure to Zio as me forcing him to fire me. This was their version of events. The September... Hasn't she said these exact words before? Yeah, she said it here, then somewhere else, I believe.
I'm not sure.
And then the truth behind Ren and Zeal, this document. What is it? I'm trying to remember. Fuck. Yeah, she leaked the screenshots and it was like, where is it? The message she deleted. This one. I leaked your entire soundtrack, Beg. Fuck you. I hope I did it on purpose. I hope you wish death upon me, fucking stupid fucking bitch. Yeah, that sounds like a forced to fire narrative. Okay.
Oops.
Oopsie! Accidentally leaked your entire soundtrack. Oopsie!
Oh, but I deleted it before anyone saw, so it doesn't actually matter.
Oh yeah. You're the only person who's allowed to feel hurt. Is this October 11th? Yeah, this is. Yeah. What? You go over this now?
Huh?
Yeah, you go over this now.
Do we?
I thought this showed up later. It's the October 11th conversation.
Oh yeah, we bring up the October 11th conversation
Oh, you do.
here
You do
because
bring it up.
solely because it is relevant to the annotation here.
Alright, yeah, that makes sense. Zio getting on stage to yell at Ren for repeatedly revealing NEA music. According to Zio, he had asked that because he had not worried about Ren's financial situation. I was simply trying to look out for her financially. You gotta get out of there. What up? You gotta get out of there. Do you know how much it would cost? No idea. Then he's still paying her despite her not being on the team. What a mean thing to do. He seems like such an asshole.
What a financially manipulative thing to
What a
do.
financially manipulative person. You're talking about how like missiles are hitting your area in Jordan, then he's like, "Oh, I want you to get out of there." What a mean sounding person. I told him I forced him to fire me. That context, Ren would lash out at members of the development team for personal reasons and leak NDA soundtracks. Ren feels guilty about it. Oh my god. And then this is Kat's message.
I believe
Where
so.
did this original screenshot come from, by the way?
Oh, that came from a deleted post on Twitter.
Deleted post on Twitter from Kat? Or
I
someone else?
forget exactly who sent it, but it wasn't Kat who sent it. But I think the screenshot was taken on April 9th, like the day after the doc was released, and then they deleted it to try to, roll back and say, oh, they support Ren. Because that
How
screenshot is primarily in support of Zeal.
Dude, how fast Cat and or how fast fuck, what am I can't speak. How fast Cat keeps switching sides between Ren and Zeo is crazy. We don't know, it goes from the screenshots to the one below. I don't know if I did, and Ye have a 6-minute gap in between them. It would make little sense for Zeo to say Ye to himself. In fact, you can see Ren is emitting her own messages. At 6:43 it shows one block message, which means Zeal's 6:49 p.m. could not have been sent directly after a 6:43 p.m. message, indicating that Ren has at least one message between the two screenshot times. Huh? Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah,
Yep.
Oh, there's more emitted messages!
Thank you for the block messages technique.
The block my block messages technique I haven't used since the fawning era.
Since that one screenshot that we made in that VC with you, Flood, and I era.
Dude, more more deleted messages, more left out messages. 6:51. You can change the temperature. Oh, by the way, stuff like this, there's usually a screenshot in between them as well. 6:41 p.m., 6:41 p.m. So usually these would merge into the same thing. It's not always reliable, but it's something to look out for. It's like, is that weird? By the way, in the room, you can change the temperature. Yeah, it's not that big a deal because they're just talking about room temperature. But are you drinking enough water? Let me guess. If I remember correctly, she's like, I was just assaulted, but I'm worrying about how he's sick right now. Eating too? Yeah, that's
It
good. Put
might.
on a hoodie or a jacket when you feel cold. 8 days after I tried to die, I am asking if he was warm enough and whether the butt. Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia. I remember correctly. I remember all her fucking bullshit.
Infinite emitted messages.
Infinite emitted messages. Are you wearing hoodie? You should wear a hoodie. You have jackets around, right? I forgot in America. No other jackets? No. Damn, what the fuck? You need small blankets, socks, bed. This is what the reconnection looked like, not a reckoning, not a confrontation. It looked like bunny photos at 3 in the morning. Okay. I had not fully named what happened to me. I had not fully yet understood it. It was still in the cycle, still caretaking the person who had put me on the sidewalk. Oh, you put yourself on that sidewalk, so I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just kidding. According to Ren in her final conversation on October 11th, everything hit her, and she understood what happened to her. And then she says that she's going to confront him, and then she never confronts him, so,
Don't worry, I eat her alive for that one.
This is what the note at the end of the section describes. September 13th, starting at 1 a.m. I'm sharing old songs. I want to live in your hugs. I go anywhere to see you. I want to be a silly cat with you. He responds with a one-word answer. And she does that shit again. Just because he doesn't type much doesn't mean he doesn't care. Apparently, according to her. Oh, are these... Yeah, she left out all these messages. These ones, right?
Yep.
Oh, she says this multiple times, by the way. I used to think naked men were gross. How are you an exception? She says that, like, right after the first night, I think? Yeah.
I believe so.
She's fawning, by the way. She's fawning.
Even though that doesn't apply. Not at this
She was
point.
actually hypersexual. She was actually hypersexual. Don't ask why she never mentioned it anywhere in this document, by the way. Don't ask. He sends a meme. The
Oops.
punchline is, ooh, it's this part. Ooh.
Oh, you bet we had the screenshot in
10
here.
days after the assault, he uses it like a compliment, like it's something shared and warm between us. I asked if the drama he mentioned is about Roblox. He says yes. I asked what happened. He sends a meme, the punchline. He uses it like a compliment. There's an unfair expectation. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, boy. Dude. Imagine taking this
This
shit to
is my
court.
favorite thing. Like this is the smoking gun of this whole
Like,
thing. Like
it doesn't
you
matter.
deliberately proved that you
Yeah.
proved that she deliberately lied. It doesn't matter what it's about. She intentionally messed with the evidence.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how, like, a minor or... It's just... It doesn't matter. The fact that she's already willing to do this already brings up the question of what else could she have made? Because this is just... The sender of this meme is cropped out, and Ren claims that it was Zeal who had sent it. This is a lie. So, two separate messages, so, like, no matter the time difference between messages, if they're subsequent, they always combine into, like, one tab of these block messages. If it's not, it doesn't do that. So, he didn't send this meme. She did. And then she said that he sent it. It doesn't matter how minor it is.
Yep.
It's already, like... Imagine going to a jury and be like, look at how she fabricated this evidence. What else could she have fabricated about? Okay. You're cooked. You're cooked. Alright. Yeah. Also, they have a darker background as well. So, yeah. It's also dark, light. This one's,
Which
yeah,
admittedly
this
is
one's
kind of
slightly
hard to
darker.
see.
Yeah, it's hard to see, but it's always consistent. Dark, light. Dark, light, dark, light, dark, light, dark, light, dark. See? And conveniently, the screenshot of this is perfectly cropped out. And it's not darkened. Okay.
Perfectly fucking cropped.
I'm a fucking nerd. I read Gooning. You're gonna laugh at me. This is silly. Oh, this is the Gooning material part. This is so fucking weird to say, I'm gonna be honest. You should send me your Gooning material. Smiles. Dude, you should send me your Gooning materials. You have two options. No. I don't have any Gooning material. Nah. I don't goon. You know what? You know what option she picks? I'll send you my Gooning material if you send me yours.
I mean, to be fair, they did have sex, so I guess
By the way,
it's
she
a
leaves
little
out her
weird.
own. Yeah, she leaves out her own
She
Gooning material.
does.
Yep. Did you mention that?
Oh yeah, we do.
I'm a word person, always have been, and the way I engage with everything, anything intimate or sexual, is through language, written fiction. He claps it into the same category as what he does. He called me the Gooning because it was funny and it gave him something to Zeus. Give him what? What did it give him? Your Gooning material?
She's trying to say that the phrase the Gooner gave him a term to call her that would demean her, even though he like never, as far as I know, he never calls her that again. And also, this is just a common thing that people call each other.
Yeah, can confirm. Cough, cough. Viewer discretion is advised. 18 plus. The Twitter DMs have been shared by Zeo from his own dot. Narrative reframing. This is meant to bait Zeo is manipulative. Ren herself calls it Goonie material. This is also a common term that is applied to 18 plus material. Reframe Zeo is malicious with no evidence, especially considering how common the phrase is. I did not ask him to show me what he watches. You send yours. I did not bring it up. You send yours. I did not hint at it. You send yours. Unprompted. You send yours. He wanted to see me what he wanted to see what he masturbates to. You send me yours. Ren is omitting her messages in an attempt to make it that Zeal sent it unprompted. There's a 9-minute gap between Zeal's messages. Yep, I talked about that as well. It's just Twitter stop, which means Ren sent something that she decided to omit. Yeah, and it's also she would send it first. That was pretty much the deal they made. So I want you to sit with that for a moment. Oh, she does it again? She does it again. First person. Or or like oh my. Also, this is really stupid. He understood the danger of something being intimate out of your control. He articulated it clearly. He protected himself. He made a boundary and said it out loud. That same awareness, that same instinct for self-protection did not extend to me. Not in the hotel room, not once during any of this. His comfort mattered, mine did not. She makes like a whole chain of reasoning here. She goes from, he doesn't want his nudes online. He understands the what is it, the risk of it being online. Therefore, he understands that awareness and the self-protection, and that he should have applied it to me. No, they're completely different. Knowing the risk of your news being online is unrelated to comfort during sex, yeah? Additionally, according to Zio did consider her comfort during the act. Not to mention, Ren shares the same discomfort, at least according to what she says in the screenshot. Within her Twitter DMs, you may find that she has a vault of her own nudes that she shares. We don't know if it was nudes, but it's heavily implied, so.
I'm fairly sure she explicitly says it in the Twitter DMs. But I don't want to look there again.
Are you sure you want to look again?
No, I think I'm alright.
Actually, I do have a question. I wonder if if you bring it to court, are you able to show nudes as evidence, or is it just censored and
Probably
you just have to
censored.
I guess you just have to show your face in them.
Yeah, I think they do.
Yeah, just your face, I
Yeah,
guess.
it's probably censored because they don't want that to somehow get out.
Yeah,
Like
I
that
don't
would
think
be,
it is.
especially if you're innocent. Like that's like defamatory
yeah,
imagery.
it would probably just show your face to confirm it was actually you, and then everything.
Unfortunately, I don't think courts really take that into consideration. They'll keep it private. Like they're not gonna they're not allowed to reveal those details and stuff outside of court. But and there probably won't be recordings. But still, I do think that they need to show that stuff.
I don't know.
Maybe.
Then this is Zeal's statement. I did not force. Long hair fell. I did not finger aggressively. He probably forgot to trim his long ass nails.
Wait,
Ren was
hold on.
trying to visually guide me on
Hold
how
on, hold
to
on, hold
finger
on, hold on.
herself.
Dubs, you say yes, intimate or nude photos and videos can be shown in court as evidence if they are relevant to the case, such as criminal trials involving sexual assault, extortion, or child pornography? They'll show child porn? There's no way.
Huh. I mean, I guess they have to, but yeah. So yeah. If they take this to court, they're gonna have to look at her shit.
That's insane.
That's actually me. I always thought naked bodies until I saw you, and I was like, fuck, wait, mine shit. Yeah, she says it again. She says it again.
Yep.
I told him I agreed that it should only be in person. Wait, did she say it? Did she say this after the first night then? I think this one was the one I was thinking of. I don't think she did actually. Yeah.
I think she does say. Well, I don't remember.
It's whatever. It's whatever. A few minutes later, I share it's a bunch of pet names. I told him I agreed that it should be in person. I did not know what to do with something I could not physically touch. I was being honest. Yeah, but then she sends her nudes. I showed him something soft, something embarrassing, something I told him. His response was smooth. He sent porn back again. This was the second time, and again, I had not asked for it. You asked for it the first time. He sent back porn. Where? This message? Is this it?
I think he shares
No,
it
this is his account.
way above.
This is his Twitter account. Yeah, it's the same link, but then they're sharing like.
I think if you go way above, he shares something.
His response was smooth, but then he sent another link, another piece of pornographic content. Where? He says smooth, then he sent another link. No, this is his Twitter account. So he said, oh my god.
Are you sure?
Oh.
I'm fairly sure. I'm fairly sure he does send like an account. Just scroll
Yeah,
up.
I'm assuming,
I think he sends.
yeah,
it.
but I don't retweet anything. Other than they share these are the same links too. Twitter accounts are usually the same length. And I think we do have what was his like his Twitter's username? It was pretty short, right? It was around the same length. Yeah, she says he sent pornographic content, but then she doesn't provide it. What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm so tired of her bullshit. Why is my chat talking about alter ego? That game sucks ass, by the way. Alright. I'm not going to document the content of what it was exchanged on Twitter. It was sexting, it was mutual at the time. The sexting could not have been mutual if Ren was being manipulated and actively fawning. And then later in her own Discord, she says that he tried to use like the Twitter DMs against her and that she was hypersexual. And she's trying to say that like, oh, I was hypersexual, that means I can't consent. So was it mutual or was it hypersexuality? She didn't want to show the Twitter DMs. Also, she says, I do not have much of it saved. So she did have some saved. Did you notice that?
Yeah, I mean, I've honestly never really held her not showing the DMs against her because her account got suspended, so I didn't know if she actually had any of them saved. Even though she claims to have some of them, but
She says I do not
I
have
guess
much of
she
it
didn't want
saved,
to.
but she didn't want to show any of it for some reason. But she should show the full picture.
Yeah, she should.
Me suck. Bow, 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 bow. Bang, 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 bang. I want you in my room. Together. Alright, he got my account suspended. No evidence. Not correlated. Accusing with no evidence, just speculation. It was not him, and he doesn't know why her account got suspended. It's strange that it was banned after speaking to Zeal, but there's nothing more to go on. Yep. Zeals provided a full log of the Twitter DM. She states that struggling with hypersexuality and that he explained her messages. I think she provided to show none of the messages. Who's pinging me? Oh my god! Oh, I'm gonna mute that shit. Alright. This is just so ass. Oh my, mute! Dude, she's like insulting here. Also, one last thing for you to Google before you take your hatch on reading Zeal's document. Hypersexuality is something I struggled with after he assaulted me. I also never mentioned it in my original document. And he goes to show that in the Twitter DMs. I was going to share those. Were you going to share those? But he got my account suspended. And he's the only person who was able. Oh god.
Is
It's
that
just
like an actual like thing that that happens when you get is like you become hypersexual?
It can happen, but
Well,
she doesn't mention it.
the specific response, as seen in the screenshot.
But does that make you start like sending NSFW and stuff? I don't know.
Sometimes, yeah. The thing is, she says it was mutual,
I claim to
and then
understand it.
she's trying to use it to excuse her actions. But you can still like consent, and it's still mutual. This doesn't excuse her actions.
Yeah, I don't really understand I don't really understand it that much. I'm just trying to like get I think it's kind of see what how like what she was saying and all that, it didn't seem like a that nothing, there was no way Zeal could have known that was a trauma response either.
Yeah.
I don't know. It just doesn't seem like in
The
my
main thing that
opinion, it
really irks
seems
me,
very like mutual is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
the main thing that really got me going with that announcement was just how like she blames the people who are going to read Zeal's document, even though she never mentioned it. Like, it's just completely unfair.
I want
It's
to be
so
very clear
aggressive.
about the sequence here. It tells you everything you need to know about how he operates. He initiated the Goonie material. He shared pornography twice before.
No, he
You
didn't.
asked for it. You asked for. He escalated to sexting on that platform. And then when it no longer served him, he had that account removed. She just makes shit up! How did people believe this? Every step of this was his escalation. I showed him a romantic Twitter post about pet names. He sent me porn. You never showed that porn. Where is it? You want to show me where? 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 This is his Twitter account. We shared private accounts. He's used that access until he did not want me to have a voice anymore. A voice where? It's your private account. Already explained this, and she missed the part where she sends porn. Yup, she doesn't show her own. I guess we can follow each other on there. Ren started the sexting. Your discretion. Yup. We've already seen it. Yup. There's speculation. More speculation. What show? Oh, this was when she sent her nudes, right? Or implied nudes?
Yes.
It's implied. Because he's like, whoa, hi, I started sending him pictures of myself. He did not orchestrate this. He did not orchestrate this shit. There are possibly 32 minutes of possibly omitted messages. Yep. I'm hot as fuck. I don't show it. I know firsthand. That is not a compliment. That is him reminding me that he's been there. Narrative reframing. Yep. And comes at the message. Malicious intent to remind her that he took advantage of her. Why is he trying to remind? Why would he try to remind her? The timeline is wrong again.
To
Yeah.
condition or manipulate her.
Like, oh, sure, okay, I guess. Jatar, when will the live stream end? We're actually going over another document after this one. Or I will be. We're going
7
after
billion hour
yeah, we're
live stream.
reading we're reacting to Zombies video, I guess. Because he said it was like nothing, so I treated it like it was nothing. Narrative framing. Yep, timeline wrong again. He showed me 2 porn accounts in one night. I spent the next hour trying to prove I was better than them. I was competing with accounts he had shown me for attention from the person who had showed them to me. She was jealous, and she decided to compete with sex workers. Question mark. He did not even give me the win. Let's see who addresses this. I was confused by the emoji. The emoji just knocked me out of it. Yeah. Been up all night. Ah. Oh, this is when she's trying to understand autism.
Yep.
And then at the end of the document, she's like, "I'm trying to put work into on what is that? Insane. What up? Oh, yeah. Yeah, at the end of this, she's like, I'm trying to put work into trying to understand him, and he's not reciprocating it back, which means he doesn't care. Which she keeps doing. Look how nice of a person I'm being. Maybe he just doesn't want to talk about it. Did she ever consider that? This is likely Zeal's dry humor, not an attempt to deflect, to suggest malice on Zeal's part, which only applies if the reader blindly accepts Ren's narrative reframing. I apologize for trying. No apology is shown. I hope it's not weird. I just tried to understand you better. This manipulation has been consistently been nothing but narrative reframing.
Yeah, the document gets considerably more harsh during after RDC.
Good. He sends me a photo of a baby bunny. Snuggles. Dude, just remove all this shit and the doc is like 10 pages long. There's nothing here. This is the language we had made, something standing for. I could not say, hold me. I couldn't say, I'm still not okay. I could not say, what happened between us is still living in my body and I do not know what to do with it. So I sent bunny photos and asked if he would hold one. My God. Narrative reframing.
Just narrative reframing. I don't even have anything to say.
It's just laying in bed, kisses my Ren, kisses my Zeal. Oh, where's the bunny picture? You said you were sending a bunny picture because you couldn't say it directly. Where is it? Where's the bunny pictures? I could not say what
Oops.
happened. Oopsie, oopsie.
You
Oopsie
mean to say
doopsie.
that she's been exaggerating this entire time?
She's able to say this. She's able to say this. Look, it's so.
And
He did, and
considering
I
what
do it
they
again.
do in
And I do it again. Where's the bunny picture where it's like, can we do this again? Where's the bunny picture? And then this is, we should go on a date someday.
Ow.
His primary concern is the monetary and feasibility of long-distance relationships. That's expensive. The conditioning continues, so it's 9 hours. The conversation does not go for 9 hours. It is a completely made-up number.
Flood goes into real depth. I think this is his most depth annotation that he has in this thing. He really wanted to nail in the point that 9 hours comes from absolutely nowhere.
My 9-hour fawning technique. My 9-hour technique I haven't used since the fawning era. Zeal went to sleep, but then took his time to reply. From his last message, good night, and the next one at 7. Took 13 hours. He was probably asleep for 8 hours. Not turning for 13. 5:42, 6:41, 59 minutes. 6:41, 7:59. Nothing from Zeal. Oh. Yeah. That's about right. Or actually, what do you mean? What up? It could be 6:41 p.m. to like 2:26 p.m. Oh, 7. It's towards his message. Okay. The conversation isn't even continuous. Also a heavy topic for Zeal. It would be 2 hours. 9 hours. 9 hours. She pulled it out of her ass. Zeal putting his dumb tongue down my throat when I don't expect it. Look at the screenshot. Zeal could have seen, I don't mind personally. I'll spend anything. Ran on top of me and smiles. Thinking about my silly dumb idiot. His name is blank and he's a silly guy who works. Why did she send this? Why did she censor this?
Why is this blank?
It's probably Zeal. Yeah. By this point, Zeal was the only person left. The pressure team had blocked me. My best friend was mocking my attempt. The person who talked about me was so the only person still talking to me. Oh my god. I say the truth. He goes silent. I panic. I take it back. He comes back. The cycle repeats. Every time I name what happened, I lost him for a few hours. Every time I apologize, he returned. My brain learned the lesson fast. You never named it. You never named it.
Oh yeah, and I specifically go over that, like in that annotation that you have.
This is twisting what actually happened in the screenshots. In Ren's conversation, she takes it back only 12 minutes later. Zay responds 5 hours later. Line of reasoning only works if Ren has DMs exchanged in which she confronts him. She doesn't. Take it back and he doesn't come back. Doesn't ever get Ren and making a comparison that doesn't exist. This is not me being weak. This is conditioning working exactly as it was designed to. He built this and in this conversation, you can watch it operate. You are weak. Just saying.
Keys is
Maybe.
gonna be mad. I think they have the stream on in the background.
Who does?
Keys.
Keys? Is Keys in
Hold on,
here?
I'll ask them. Do you still have the stream on in the
Are you still
back?
talking to them?
No, I was just typing a message.
Oh. I don't think they're watching. I probably pissed them off like 5 hours ago.
I have no idea.
He was referring to RDC. He was referring what happened in that room 23 days ago. And he said it was for Rens.
23. 23 days. What
23.
happened 23 days ago?
September 16th.
What happened in that hotel room 23 days ago?
23 days ago. 23 days ago.
What did happen in that hotel room 23 days ago?
Man, it was August 20. August 20. They haven't. Did they? No, they didn't even. They were just messaging each other at that point. 23 days ago.
Yeah, WZ, that's the whole
Timeline's wrong
point.
again.
He gets the timeline wrong so many different times in After
Make up
RDC.
a
It's so
fucking
weird.
story. When someone references something that has hurt you as a thing, you have about half a second to decide how to. No, you don't have half a second to respond. It's a Discord message.
You know what that reminds me of? Hold on, I have to pull up the. I think you already know. I don't think it's a GIF. I think I have to go get the image. Hold on.
She's acting like she's
Yeah,
trying to like
this one.
parry like a Discord message attack. Okay. It's so stupid. I can't. Oh my god. Oh, she's trying to explain it to readers to try and like get them on their side, but it's like you have half a second to respond. It's a life and death situation. Anyways, what are you gonna show me, Piercy?
Oh, I sent it in. I sent it in the chat.
Where? Oh.
In the
Yeah. Instance of unfair expectations. Zio could not have known that Ren did not see us as consensual. The only move available that does not require you to collapse there right there at 5 a.m. in your bed. You make it base. Narrative reframing of conversation that reads as flirty. He said sorry. 2 R's, 1 Y. Okay. Me when I'm trying to fit more words in my document. Thanks, I
He's
could
just
read.
said that they had to go like a little while ago. And I said AQ Cheat just said something, and I said Keys would be pissed, and they said, yeah, not gonna lie, I probably would be.
Yeah, pom. Not a real apology, a gesture in the shape of one. Not to mention, but this is a complete nitpick, spinning something out of the way. Zeal spelled sorry. Ren describes the correct amount of R and Y in this word sorry. That's what Zeal said.
Like, was this written with AI? Not, I mean, like, look at it. It hallucinates, like, it looks like it was written with AI. Not a real apology, a gesture in the shape of one.
Alright.
Oh my god, I hate that line so, like, honestly, you can just summarize the entire document in, like, you just take a screenshot of that line.
This shit is so bullshit. Alright, yeah, do you know what your name means? I know. I looked it up a while ago. How old are you? I probably forgot my real name. He did not know my name. He did not know how old I was. This is what 5 years of friendship looks like to him. Yeah, 5 years of being online. Calling each other Zeal. And Ren.
Yeah,
What
I've
else
got
do
to
you call each
like,
other?
Zombie was calling out, I can't remember, it might have, I think it was Zombie? Zombie was, I think he was calling out, Zeal for not knowing this, and I was like, they haven't met in person, like, at all.
Yeah, that's their first time meeting at REC.
Like, I honestly, I can't blame him for, like, forgetting her actual name because they just call each other their online handles all the time.
Yep. It has been 7 months since September 3rd. He is still making his game. His platform has not removed him. He has not apologized to me. He has not reached out. When people are usually like court cases. I can't speak today. Oh my god. Courts will usually be like, do they have a reason? If they were to be lying, like, do they have a reason to be lying? Do they have any motives? This is
There's like 500
this
trillion
can be a
motives.
motive. This can be a motive.
What? What specifically?
He's still making his game. His platform has not removed him. And then her making this document. Like, there's
Oh,
a
true.
very clear motive that can be made here.
I mean,
Yeah,
she gives like hundreds of fucking motives.
Hundreds of motives. He sent me bunny pictures because he wanted to make me speak bunny proxy language back. Sure.
Even
Sure,
though
alright.
I immediately reciprocate and send a bunny image directly after he says the first instance that I give.
I'd indeed forgotten her real name, as I was so used to calling her Ren for the past 5 years. Forgotten specifically how old she was. With a spur of the moment question. Simple, super easy. Done. This makes no sense. Ren at least never confronts you about this. He would have no reason to apologize.
Yeah, I'm going to have to edit that because that was before all of this.
Okay.
Now we do have documented that, like, oh, the light blue annotation.
Oh, this one?
Because now we have documented that Zeal did know.
Did know what? Hold up. I'm rereading.
Did know that Ren was planning to accuse him.
Oh, yeah, he did.
So I'm gonna have to probably just remove that.
Yep. No proof is provided. What Zio says is that he was told Ren harassed members of the team of RDC. No proof is provided for that either. But there are like 5 witness statements from the members of the team, so I don't know, man. There's Whales, there's Cat. I'm pretty sure Zaram said something. There's Will. If we meet up, it can only be a one-time thing. I don't want to have a long-term relationship. I don't know how to word it. The elephant is getting enormous. I think there's more elephant than air in the room right now.
Where's that one image where it's just like the 10 elephants and the caption's like, "All right, bro, what did I do?"
Find
I
that
can't
one image.
find it.
Find it.
I was looking for it for like 10 minutes. I couldn't find it.
I just want to make it clear early on. Then he just keeps going. I can't have a relationship, and he's like, and then she's like, we barely live. We need to focus on our individual lives. Let yourself feel. Don't worry about me. I graduate college in 2 years. So even if distance is cool, I'd rather take whatever real moments I can have with you than pretend I don't care. You're worth the risk to me. This, oh my god. That she just keeps like encouraging him. In a hypothetical, would you be in a relationship with Ren? No. No. What? Hell no, no. Dude, you send her like a 4 message, and she's gonna be like, you don't care. Dude, what? 13 days after he essayed me. Oh, she got the timeline right this time.
She did.
I'm so proud of her. So proud. Over the next 30 minutes, reassuring them. Said, good night. I spent 30 minutes talking about it. I managed to manage his feelings. I managed his feelings. I managed his feelings. He said good night and went to sleep. He did not ask for this. And Ren was not making sure he was okay about it. She was attempting to convince Zeal to get in a relationship with her. Yeah. Yep. Man, she really wanted him. like in a relationship.
He really, really did.
She really, really, really. This is intentionally written to paint Zeal as dismissive, which only works if the reader accepts Ren's constant narrative reframing. Yep. How long is this? Dude, it's been like 9 hours. You know what you said?
90 billion
You tried to
years.
distance yourself. You made it clear it was just a friends with benefit. I had a nightmare last night. That made me realize people only want me for sex, but nobody ever wants to love me. He said he loves you. Like he's clearly stated he didn't want to be in a relationship right now. I'm worried about falling in love with some. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Absolute genius.
Absolute genius. All I am to you is just a body to fuck. I said I could not meet him again if it was one-sided. I wanted love, not to be Zeused. This line of reasoning seems faulty. For it to be true, Zeal must not care about Ren whatsoever. How Zeal consistently states 4 reasons for not getting into Ren. She broke his boundaries. She's long distance. He's concerned she'll be reliant on him for self-worth, and she was cruel to his friends. All of these can be found in the screenshots and corroborated by Zeal himself, and are valid reasons to not want to take things further. It seems more likely that Ren misinterpreted Zeal's desire to not be in a relationship, seeing her as just someone to have sex with. While the Zeus part is unfair, the rest of this is completely reasonable. Ren wanted a relationship, Zeal did not. Therefore, Ren gave him an ultimatum. Like, you're here about marriage and forever after 2 days of sillies. I don't think I'm ready to love. I'm not mad at you. He does not respond over 5 hours. He was asleep. He said goodnight. It's just so fucking funny. He does not respond for 5 hours. That means he doesn't care about me. He was asleep.
Oops.
Oopsie. Like, I do want to stay friends with benefits mainly because I'm just not ready to date anyone or love, and like, I still see you as a friend, right? Been friends for years. It's weird going from friends to lovers. I don't like it. It's new and weird. I'm not ready for that. I'm sorry for being like, too much. I don't know. I'm confused. I think it's clear. I'm really stupid. I don't have my feelings figured out about anything in life, so I say shit and think I understand them. He did not respond for 5 hours. Yep. He essentially assaulted me at 13 days after. Is now managing his discomfort about letting go up too much. And then the annotations. Written to be sound dismissive. In order for this to be valid, the reader has to accept that Zeo planned this out rather than just being bit. He was asleep, right? 226.
He was asleep.
Oh. Oh.
Or wait, is this the... Okay, this is here. No, I don't
Ren?
think he was asleep during this time.
You. I'm shooting you. No.
Whoop.
Ren at no point in these conversations named what occurred between them as assault. This is exaggerated to make Zeo look bad. He framed what I had named as assault. Yeah, you never said assault.
Never named. She
Never
loves to
named.
say that she named.
I named
Never.
it.
Literally
I
never in
named
this.
and confronted
Never in
him
this
about it. Never did it. Narrative reframing is done solely for impact and requires the reader to believe that the sexual assault occurred. I was now managing his discomfort about. I was now managing his feelings. Is this. Friends don't carry someone to bed. Friends do not do this. Friends do not. Friends with benefits don't do. When Zeo has repeatedly told Ren he preserves their relationship as. That last sentence is the closest he came to ever acknowledging what the holding was. He said it, he did it as a friend, it became more that than that, and then he moves on. Acknowledging what? It doesn't acknowledge shit. Ren had previously agreed that this was an FB, friends with benefits relationship. Considering how Zio has already elaborated on not wanting a long-distance relationship, this comes off as Ren pushing on Zio's boundaries. I was carrying the weight of something he was unwilling to name. So name it. Oh wait, you didn't. I gave him every opportunity to say it clearly. Why didn't you say it, though? He gave it a name, Friends with Benefits. That's what it's called. As already mentioned, Theo had made it clear he does not want a relationship due to the long distance. Oh, well, this was an annotation. I thought this was something she said, right? It's italicized, yeah.
Oh no, that's an annotation.
Yeah. If she said that shit, I was like, bro. Zio should not be held accountable for not wanting something the two of them had already agreed on. Crosses the just friends boundary, assuming they're breaking that boundary. Some people are gonna assume you're a fuckboy. Ren, I love you, but like I don't love you yet. I don't know how to word it. Glad you were talking. You got a little zesty. You're allowed to see me as something else, but I don't like it. Fuck, burp. I don't like it when you talk about the future and implications. It spooks me because I'm not ready for that. I didn't mean to freak you out like that. That's why I left so early. Would you go around fucking other friends or girls if they wanted? I don't know, man. I'm just a guy. I haven't had these experiences before, and you're thinking way too far ahead. The word zesty is not an accident. It's a specific kind of erasure. The kind that sounds light-hearted, even funny, so that anyone reading it would feel that they had misunderstood the gravity of what was being described. It reframes assault as mutual flirtation. Oh, she's reframes. Oh, aren't you the one doing that? It reframes a hotel room in a violation as something that had happened to both of them equally, a thing that got a certain way on its own, without agency, without harm. Completely unfair in narrative reframing, none of this is provable, and yet is written to appeal to the reader's emotions. She does this so much.
I read that and I was like, oh my god, is this actually genuinely AI? Like, the word
is-
zesty is not an accident, it is a specific kind of erasure. Reframes assault as mutual flirtation. Like, he uses so much metaphoric language, and the not X, it's Y. I cringed reading this because I was like, there's no way she writes like this.
This is. I responded to It Gets Zesty by saying I was going to slap him. Ooh. Sixth statement of planned physical contact. She's threatening to assault
that's
him
true.
right now. Sixth statement. Ooh. I did not know what else to do when the person who assaulted me turned into a joke. Narrative reframing. It's. Do you know it was a joke? I then apologized for freaking him out. He got naked is the second part of that sentence, and it's the same work. We did not get naked. Yes, he did. He took my clothes off.
Well,
That's what getting
no.
naked means. His tongue was in my
She's
mouth, and I could not think.
technically right for the point she's trying to make. Zeal says that, like, he took her clothes off. Like, he corroborates that. So technically, what she's saying is that we didn't get naked. You got me naked.
Oh yeah, but
So
you can
she's
still
right.
be naked. It's like it's both a. I don't know. It's just a term of naked. It can be like,
The
oh, we got
the
naked,
intention of
or
her
I am naked,
saying
or yeah, gets attention. His tongue was in my mouth, and I could not think. I was nonverbal. It was most likely true. So he apologized for taking her clothes after her words. It's uncertain. Ren claims it, Zio disputes it, and the screenshots don't provide a clear picture as well. Even though Ren says that she was nonverbal, that doesn't make sense, giving other screenshots like the Twitter DMs that would indicate otherwise. As well as the fact that she asked for a kiss. Remember, that is confirmed to both sides. Ren admits it in her Discord announcement. And she admits it in a song. This is why lawyers tell you to shut the fuck up. Because she never... She's like, oh, I never... She never mentions that she asked him for a kiss in the document. And then she does shit like this. This is why lawyers tell you to shut your fucking mouth. When Ren asks to stop, Zeal stops. 3 times, by the way. Additionally, Ren asked for the kiss. There was some level of participation. The word we turns into something mutual, a thing two people did together. That is not what happened. We got naked requires someone on my side of that sentence who was choosing that person was not in the room, already addressed. We can keep being friends, we can keep being freaky, you can fuck with me, I'm just not ready to be in a relationship. Hey, they just... What is that? What the fuck did he say? Oh, it's more bunny pictures, yeah!
Probably.
Zio laid out what he was offering. The terms! The terms! The terms! she's, she's, like, she's writing it like it was like some kind of contract. Yes, but this is leaving out. He had told me he did not love me yet. Sex when convenient, no commitment. He was not ready for the love. He said he did love you, he just didn't want to be in a relationship with you. Pretty much. But this is leaving out important context. Zio says that he loves Ren, but does not love Ren, indicating that he's in a conflicted position. Sex requires considerably less commitment. This makes perfect sense. Both involve vulnerability, but love concerns a relationship, which is a much greater time commitment, while sex is a one-time thing. It ended with me accepting an arrangement that gave him everything he wanted and named none of what he had done. He did not know what he had allegedly did, and Ren did not even provide any hints. Again, this is unfair. The complete opposite of responsible. Ren did not have monetary stability at this time, nor a consistent source of income. According to Zio, Ren is being irresponsible by suggesting this. Rather than getting her finances together than trying, Zio is being responsible by turning her down. As if wanting to date like an adult was the same as demanding everything immediately. He does not want to date Ren. He has already said this, and the reasons have already been spoken of. He was the one who said he would like to hold me forever. But me asking if we could try again like grown people properly, that was too far ahead.
I
He would have.
just want you to know that this annotation is written with so much hatred. He would have. There were good reasons that he didn't.
Yep.
There were very
It's a
good
little bit
reasons.
too personal. It's a little bit too personal, but it makes sense.
I mean, you only really know that, like, I mean, basically, if you read that without the context that I just gave, you would just assume that it's, like, talking about the reasons beforehand. Because it is, but it's also talking about there are good reasons.
Oh, this is no, this is the jackpot. I just hit the jack. This is when she shares a song. I don't know. Gifts are a bit sane. He said multiple times he doesn't like gifts, like in his own
True.
document and right now. And he said it like in the past. Like this is like active at the moment. This isn't like several months later. This is him going, I don't like it receiving gifts. Gifts are a bit insane. I thought this was a gift. Sorry, getting a lot of mixed signals. Today's been a ride. What's it for? Can I have it for something? I don't know yet. I just like it. Yeah, sure. It's just not finished or mixed well. It'd be pressure. Are you okay with that? He asked it twice. He asked twice. Can I have it for something? I don't know yet. Sure, sure. Are you okay with that? Yay. I don't care. Post my rent. Oh, sweet MP3. I told him I'd been making it when he started talking to me. Where's the shares not consent part? Or was that a different part?
Oh no, it's in this part, but just keep going. It'll happen soon, I believe.
I had named the assault. Nope, Ren did not. Walked it back, apologized, explained and watched him minimize everything as getting zesty, and accepted his terms. If the reader does not accept Ren's narrative reframing unfair expectations, this reads as just normal conversation. It is imperative that the reader believes Ren's fictions, or else it means nothing. At the end of it, he took my creative work for his game. This comes off as insensitive, considering how impersonal Zio acts, which is consistent with how Zio is portrayed in the screenshots, and by his own document. He himself acknowledges that he could have communicated better in his own document. This. Oh wait, no, the shares not consent comes in the Morningwood part. Yeah, not this part, not the
Yep.
song. I
Oh,
don't think.
that's right there.
Oh, is it? Oh. Oh fuck. This is the version that him showed up after what he had gotten. Not before, not while I was trying to explain what happened in that hotel room. Not when I was walking him back or apologizing or accepting his terms after. When the conversation had ended in his favor and he had my music and I had run out of things to say. If Ren thinks that her not getting into a relationship with Zeal means in his favor, then yes, this does end in Zeal's favor. Yep. He took my song at the end of a 9-hour conversation where I'd given everything. It wasn't 9 hours. Theo asked for permission, and Ren gave it. Again, insensitive at most. The warmth is always out there. It's always firm. Narrative reframing. You don't know. Alright. Oh boy. Oh boy. Am I still allowed to think of you when doing it, by the way? Just woke up and got morning wood. Sure. Okay. I don't mind, 'cause, like, I'm single, so I don't care. Should I inform you? Yeah. Would be good to know. Okay. 9 hours after the conversation began. There were no messages sent at 12:03 p.m., let alone 12 or 1 p.m. as a whole. I said sure. I was not enthusiastic. I was exhausted. I had spent 9 hours. It was not 9 hours. In a conversation where I named what he did to me. He didn't name it. Apologized for naming it. Comforted him. Explained what holding someone in a hotel room means. Watched him call it zesty. Accepted the terms he offered and gave away my music. Narrative reframing to justify what she claims in the next paragraph. Again, where does 9 come from? If Ren meant that she called it assault, then no. She never confronted him. Oh my god. Sure is not consent. Oh. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. It is what is left when someone has run out of energy to hold a line. It is the sound of a person who has already given everything and has nothing left to protect. Okay, alright, maybe in some specific real-life scenarios, but online, when he's asking permission to do something for himself, for that claim, there's the only following video. What is this one?
Terms he offered and gave.
Oh.
I had to.
Dude, look.
Sure is not consent.
Sure is not consent. This looks like consent. Look, just look at it looks like consent, but then she reinforces it by going, I don't mind because I'm single. And then he asks another question for consent. Should I inform you? Yeah. Oh. Zia did not take anything from her screenshot. She gave consent. There's a power dynamic he saw between us. Girl crying, held upside down, drawn underwear, kissing Ren's bandit. This is weird to send, I'm gonna be honest. It's not the weirdest thing they've done, like, unprompted. 16 days after RDC, I was still talking to him. There aren't honestly, any words. How does one get the timeline wrong so many different times? It's so many. Yeah, when did RDC end? It was the 6th, right?
It was the 6th.
Yep. I think I'm gonna get a brain tumor from this.
We are all getting brain tumors.
We are all getting brain tumors. Ren was Ren was confirmed in screenshots and by Zeals to have needlessly been cruel to both Cat and the team in general. Ren was specifically cruel to Cat as a result of Cat rejecting her. I was a part of this game for 2 years nonstop. I worked so hard, it doesn't matter. Bring it up again. I brought this upon myself. I'm so stupid. I hate myself. This wasn't about the game. They don't want me. I scared people away, hurt people. You aren't nothing, but you quit in such a weird way. Turned a lot of his dev team off. Also, just sort of considering how he forced you to fire him, I don't necessarily love the idea of him trying to lose the game. Maybe I have a biased viewpoint, but it rubs me the wrong way. Also with how you weren't approached first as the game's owner, if that makes sense. I named them. He confirmed it. Cool. I was spiraling at 3 a.m. And I was about to and what I was about to learn is who built the tools the teams used to do the same things. Cat was never a part of this game. Why does Cat have control everything? I'm not trying to lose the game. Why is this bitch always telling you what to think? Because her last interaction from you was a firing. That's what people remember you for. I asked why Cat has everything. Somehow she doesn't judge you. Zio, do you think I'm trying to manipulate you right now? Looks like it to me. Cat did not make up what the team thought. They just said it best. They gave everyone the language to agree on. Ren is speaking as Zio here. But Zeals said that the team was all saying the same thing. Cat just worded it best. If they were all saying the same thing, then yes. Cat made up what the team thought. That is what Zeal's message reads as. The term language here just refers to the team's general dislike of Ren, backed by Ren's cruelty. Yeah, she also pretty much like admits being cool. Where's it? So stupid. I scare people away, hurt people. Oh, oh my god, oh my god. It's just, he is the only person who looks at me without hatred. I told him that at 4 a.m., after he assaulted me, this is Ren's own fault. He is the only person that looks at me without hatred. Yep. She made people hate her. Like,
She burned her bridges.
there were other screenshots. It was like, what if I make people hate me so they cut me off? What was that from? Do you know that? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Redacted document, maybe Zeals. I
Yeah.
believe it was redacted because I remember it being much earlier that it
Okay.
was revealed.
Yeah. Cat had me blocked like everyone else, but at RDC they gave me stickers, welcomed me, and steered with me away. I was shooed. This is word I used at the time. Because of Ren's actions, see the following section, what happened at RDC, what actually happened. He says the team remembers me as the teammate who guilt-tripped X into firing him. I quit on my own when I started losing it and feeling fed up. Again, both sides provide different stories, and the group chat is now archived. I denied the sound or what?
Oh, this is one of my favorites.
This is how this works. The accusation does not need to be true. It just needs to be in the story. The team tells about you. Once it is in that story, your denial does not erase it. It already did its job. Huh. Huh. I say I did not
This is
burn
very
bridges.
irony.
Ren is saying she never leaked the OST.
Yeah, I'm saying, yeah, like this, that, what would you call that? The caption for that screenshot. She's saying that when she said, I never did it, or what? No, wait, but I never did. I say I did not burn bridges. She's not saying that. She's saying that she never leaked the OST. She's not referring to her bridges with the team.
Ren is saying she never leaked the OST. Lie buzzer! Lie buzzer! Yo, lie buzzer. Hold up, let me find the screenshot.
Which is kind of weird, because then Zeal says, like, yeah, no, you didn't. But he...
But he
it's
yelled at her
enough
in the
invert.
call for leaking it. Whatever.
So I'm guessing that he was just, like, going along with whatever the fuck she was saying.
Oh, she provides a screenshot herself. Oh, this is from this one. I leaked your whole soundtrack. Ren had in fact leaked it early. They remembered you vilifying yourself. Could you at least tell them, please, please? Tell them what? The gap between words, I said in pain. When Ren pushes everyone away one too many times, she can't seem to understand why no one wants to come close. People have freedom of association. If they choose not to associate with Ren because of what she has said, then that is her right. Cat made sure those moments reach everyone in their most convincing form. People talk. If you do something bad to someone, you shouldn't expect them to be silent. Ren does. Huh. Oh, my throat hurts. I begged him to say something to them. He asked what I wanted him to say. He had nothing. He spent an hour walking me through it. Through all of the damage and had nothing to offer to fix any of it. He was not required by any president to fix Ren's mistakes. Yep. Let me message Zombie real quick.
Are you gonna get him on?
No, I'm gonna react to his video. I'm just asking if it's fine.
Ah.
Yeah, let's see if he responds. I thought I talked like a victim. He had walked me into it over 4 hours. Where's 4 come from? No.
I don't know where 4 comes from.
Over 4 hours? He had walked me into it over 4 hours. Four hours. 4 hours? What do you mean? It's barely been an hour. Yeah, it was an hour! Where's that 4 come from? He's just making shit up!
Yeah, hallucinated.
My worst moments of self-criticism are my biography. Oh, I read this.
Yep.
I was doing something. Wait. He says the rest of the Roblox community still thinks I'm great. I need you to remember that it's only the pressure team that thinks this. I'm a good person. I will keep believing it. After hours of cat, it's been like barely an hour. Has it? Yeah, when did they start
It's
talking?
been, I
3:55.
think, at like 3?
Yeah, 3:44 a.m.
3:44? Has it even been an hour?
No, yeah, it's
Oh,
been
it
an
has.
hour
It
and
has.
1 minute. Hour and 1 minute. 4 hours. Why does she pull it out? Why did she pull it out? Her... In response to Ren leaking soundtracks after being told multiple times not a justification, but the reason isn't without reason. Yelled at me. Yeah.
Reason isn't without reason.
Yeah, you got yelled at because you leaked confidential NDA information and assets. He could press charges, but he didn't. It was if you were under an NDA, you can't just do that shit. It's a good thing
I
you
may have done
only.
something. I may have done something illegal, but you were mean, and that's worse.
I broke my NDA, but you you yelled at me, and that's worse. The conversation was not him supporting me. It was 4 hours. Where's 4 keep coming from? The team hated me, confirming Cat had built it, offering no way to fix it, then telling me I drained his social battery. I thanked them. Ren brought this up in the first place. Zale did not start talking about this out of the blue. Ren practically asked him to go over why they disliked her. Again, Zeal does not have any responsibility to mend Ren's broken bridges, especially in the context that he was trying to distance himself. So yes, this would drain his social battery, as it would anyone. You already believe you are the problem. Every concern you raise gets framed as manipulation. My comment on this is, have you considered that it might just be that? Just maybe.
It might just be.
According to screenshots of DMs, yes, Ren is the problem multiple times. The following screenshots are in redacted document. Redacted document. Then he's confronting him. Yeah, you've shown these several times.
Yep.
It was built into me over months, then reinforced at 3 a.m. Reinforced at 3 a.m. Again, this line is written to make it seem like Zio brought this out of the blue, but looking at the screenshot, that's absolutely not the case. The conviction that I was a bad person did not come from what I did. It came from what they chose to do with what I said during a really low period in my life. Low periods can result in terrible misunderstandings, but as mentioned previously, they do not provide any excuse for actions. What Ren said is still what Ren said, and the team has the freedom to feel how they wish about it. That is what they built. Ren burned her bridges, the team did not burn them for her. Cat built the narrative. It should be noted that no evidence of a narrative has been given. Ren had interacted with some of the people at RDC, and based on how she acted when she found out that someone told Zio that Ren had told 5 other people about their encounter, look at the screenshots provided above. Yep, these. And the issues of the stickers, I told Hobo I did not want his stickers. I was upset. I felt bad about that immediately. He'd been kind to me. I went back to him and apologized. It seemed that the team felt uncomfortable around her. None of this seems to be the work of a narrative. 22 days after RDC. Timeline. Please. Please get your timeline right.
It cannot be this hard. It's like
After
2
weeks
dates
of
that you
sexual
constantly refer back
messages,
to.
explicit content, and deliberate emotional bonding, he is the one who started all of it. He set the boundary, then crossed it in the same breath. Narrative reframing: the claim that Zeal was deliberate manipulative is completely interpretation based, as the screenshots would not say so. Even if this was true, it would not matter. The only way that it would is if the reader accepts the narrative reframing of Zeal as a massive manipulator. Otherwise, this is just someone saying that they don't want to anymore. To say that this is wrong is strange. This is true. It is unclear why Zeal would do this, but reframing as manipulation is even stranger. And this is when he replied to her public questions, I guess? I don't know.
Her questions on the Twitter, right after he said no more talking in the Twitter.
Oh. Okay. Not because of what he did, not because he manipulated someone out of convention, not because I am close geographically. Okay. Unfair expectations. View didn't and couldn't know based on the screenshots provided. Oh man. He is ending the parts that require emotional effort from him while keeping the parts that serve him. This part is backed by Zeal's claim of the Zeus Grey Rocking tactic to distance himself away from her. This is not about being served, according to Zeal. It is about slowly moving away without taking too much away. He says he wants to stay friends. He is making sure I stay attached enough that the next time he sees me, I'll still be there for him to be to Zeus. I can't talk. I can't talk.
Oops.
According to Zeal, he is trying to distance himself, not condition Ren. This is backed by the screenshots where he slowly moves away over time. Not only that, but for this line of reason, the reader needs to accept the narrative reframing. I'll be removing your private now. Okay. Is that it?
I believe so. With that section, at least.
Nope. I called my cousin that night. She
Oh,
came
you
over
thought it
and
was
cried.
over.
Oh no, I was just thinking. I was like, why are we removing your private now? Okay, that's all.
Oh,
I called my cousin that night. She came over and cried. I told her everything. How horrible he made me feel. How lonely I felt. How I felt like I was nothing. She took my phone. She scrolled through the messages between me and him. She told me he needed to be punched in the face. She told me to block him. I could not. It was all hearsay. I may have contorted the context of the screenshots, or this exchange may have never happened in the first place. I mean, the exchange probably happened. Or, what do you mean by
the
exchange?
exchange, like specifically, like she's
this?
saying that
She told me to punch
talked
him in
to
the
her
face?
cousin about.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Like this could have happened, but we can't know, and it also could have not happened. We don't know.
Yep. Zio had actively been destroying my mental health the entire time, and I could not leave him. That is when I felt stuck. Narrative reframing. Ren cannot know if Zio was actively attempting to do this, and based on the screenshots, much of Ren's alleged mental health decline seems self-imposed by either discussion that Ren herself brought up in which Zio played a passive role or self-deprecation. He did not love me. He wanted something, he got it. And now he was trying to detach from the mistake he made, which was me catching feelings after being manipulated. Narrative reframing. The screenshots do not suggest this. But he still wanted me attached. That is what you can goon to me still meant. That is what staying friends meant. He was keeping the door open for himself so that the next time he wanted something, I would still be there. Zeal disputes this with the gray rocking tactic. Why is Zeal using keywords now? Buzzword. Buzzword. Keywords.
Buzzwords.
Gray rocking.
At least he only uses like one buzzword.
Oh, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. I went silent. I did not text him for a week. If he joined his voice channel, I would leave. He didn't text me either, not once. Considering the prior screenshots, it seems to be in favor of Zeal's depiction of events in which he was potentially trying to become more distant. He sent the shitpost gift to see if I would reply instantly. I have it muted. Narrative reframing. Ren cannot know if that was Zeal's intent sending the gift. Okay. Oh boy, I stood up for myself.
Here we go.
Did you stand up for yourself? Guys, can I make a
No,
poll in
no,
chat?
she did not.
Hold up.
Make a poll.
Make a poll in chat.
99% no, because someone's gonna vote yes to be funny.
Alright, chat, did you make a poll in chat? What up? Why does it take like a minute to show up? Whatever. I confronted him about the assault. No, she does not. Reading Annotated suggests that you read the following conversation carefully. Read this in the context of boundaries. He compared it in old arguments to make it smaller. When what I was desperately trying to tell him was that he sexually assaulted me, and I needed him to be a real human in there. There was not. This is likely because the conversation here is not about the alleged assault, and instead about Ren's jealousy of Zeal. The likely thing is that this argument mirrors past outbursts. At no point in the following confrontation is sexual assault brought up. Not even loosely. Narrative reframe. Alright, time to make a chat. Full. Does she confront him about you? No. Alright, there we go. I don't know how to do that on Streamlabs. I don't think I can actually. Oh yeah, it doesn't look like I can. I shouldn't even scroll down. What the fuck? Whatever. I blocked him that night. I never unblocked. Yep, you can go read all these if you want. I confronted him about the assault. No, she didn't. Take a look at this. You just don't like me. It's that fucking simple. Notice how the focus isn't about the alleged assault or the alleged manipulation. It's about Zeal not liking Ren. Bear in mind, according to Ren herself, just above, she has realized fully that Zeal has manipulated her. Ren deflects from her crossing boundaries. In fact, Ren tries to argue that Zeal can't be hurt by this. Yeah, about something you told me about how you go fuck other girls and shit. How's that hurtful for you? Ren's still not saying anything about manipulation or assault. When? Why? In bed, you said that. Possible clarification. According to DMs, it was not in bed when he said that. It was over text. It was probably both, to be honest.
It could have been.
Yeah,
We
possibly.
do clarify that.
Yeah. Not only that, but again, notice about how the focus is about Zeal saying things that make Ren feel hurt. The argument is not about assault, it's not about manipulation, it's about Ren feeling jealous. That, as Zeal puts it, because we aren't dating. Ren says all this, Zeal responds confused. Ren says that he would fuck other girls. Later, she uses that as a justification to break his boundaries of keeping the sex private. This wouldn't make sense as she had broken the promise before he said that, unless Zeal has said that another time before during sex. This could be why Ren says in fucking bed. This still doesn't make sense as the question must be asked. Why would Ren ask this question again? And the follow-up, why would Zeal react as though he wouldn't have been asked before? Regardless, this is not a valid reason to break boundaries. Ding, 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 ding!
Loud correct buzzer.
Oh, how's the poll looking?
Let me check.
It's 100% no.
100%.
Having the quote. I tell him he never admits his mistakes. She's still not mentioning assault or manipulation. Read this, please. Stop. Don't do this, by the way. Did you write this? Oh, wait, no, this is from her. Is this?
No, I did write this.
Oh, it's weird. Yeah, I wouldn't really. It's too emotional. That's just what I'm trying to say. Constantly being painted as a bad guy for telling friends I did something nice. Something nice? Telling something that felt really nice. That doesn't sound like someone. That doesn't sound like someone who just realized they've been manipulated and assaulted. Let's think of how Zio says this feels like the J-Bug group chat again. This would indicate that Ren has had outbursts in similar fashions this confrontation. Zio recognizes this. Oh. This continues to not read as a confrontation between a victim and an assaulter. Ren is lashing out. I would never date a piece of shit like you anyway. Did you make an annotation about how she was like, I can't believe I would let someone touch me? I think it comes out
I was
later.
thinking about doing that because no. It happens in the same one where she's like something that felt really nice.
There's
I was
just so
thinking
much
about
shit
doing
to
that, but
try
I'm
and
not really
remember.
sure what to say.
It just falls under the felt really nice part. Oh, here we go. I feel fucking disgusting. I let someone this shitty talk. Let? What do you mean let? What do you mean by that? Whatever. Zeo's being dismissive here, but for valid reason in the context of the screenshot itself. Zeo's tired of dealing with the same thing over and over, and so they are naturally dismissive of Ren's aggression. Ren gets upset at Zeo's dismissive. Oh, oh my god. It's just so much bullshit in here. I'm so tired of this shit. I can't bring myself to block you. Go to bed. You can do it tomorrow. Why don't you give a fuck? Because we've done this before, and like you said, I won't tire myself out about it. The same as last time and the time before that. I don't want to play long. Go to bed. You can do it tomorrow. Go fuck yourself. Go to bed. Ren. It is likely that Zio genuinely believed Ren was having an episode of sorts, and as he is upset, tired, and fed up, tells her to go to bed and do it tomorrow, suggesting he believes it'll dissipate by tomorrow. It made it easier for him to keep me near while using my loyalty against him. Narrative reframing. Painting Zio as a master manipulator, which the screenshots do not suggest that. Earlier signs I failed to recognize, or failed to name. He explicitly said he didn't want to close the door fully on me, and wanted to keep a foot in the door. That's what I was to him, not a person he cared about. Access he wanted to keep open for later. I kept a foot in the door in case Ren changed her mind because I wanted Ren to have a stable source of income. Still addressing this. I don't want to close the door on them yet. This is May 30. This isn't about the assault. It's about work. What do you mean? Not a person he cared about. This is the environment around them. Everyone is replaceable. Everyone is irreplaceable. It's a job. Anyone can be discarded. That wasn't abstract to me. That was how he treated me too. It's a work environment. That's how work environments work. Not to mention, he literally says he'll keep his foot indoors, suggesting that he does care about Ren, rather than viewing her as discardable. I can't keep taking care of you. If you leave the development team, best for your help. Why should I stop you? If you can't finish the tracks, that's fine. Everyone's replaceable on the dev team. Well, actual schizo on the dev team. The pressure OC in safe hands. Blah blah blah. Ren has multiple personality disorders. She makes the music for the game. Let's go. He called me schizo in front of other people. He says I have multiple personality disorder. In public as a joke. At the time I tried to let it go. I shouldn't have. The joke is in bad taste, that's about it. Rumors, reversal, and smear. The blue redacted person reaches out to tell me what they've been hearing. They said I was the one who sexually assaulted Leo. They tell me they didn't want to believe it. It should be noted that the blue redacted person has been confirmed to be Cyril, a currently 17-year-old moderator of Rens community server. What?
Yeah, he comes out and makes that statement.
Actually don't remember this. Oh my god, what?
Oh yeah, Ren reposted that. That was like during all of like April 9th, April 8th. I don't remember.
October 2025. I was told that Ren had taken advantage of Zeo's autism and assaulted him. I wonder who made that rumor in the first place, by the way.
I wonder.
Dude, the elephant is bigger than the room at this point. Ren is permanently banned from RDC. What did he do? Nope, you need to know if you're close to him. Grass. Are you banned? Who said? No. Who said it? Blank. I'm not scared to say it. Tell me who it is. I was told Kat was the person who started or spread that false version of what happened. I can't confirm every link in this claim chain myself, but document what was said to me. Should be taken with a grain of salt. It took me a whole month of therapy to learn I was SA'd. Okay. Image control and public relations. Once he realized I might come forward, the priority wasn't accountability, it was managing how it looked. Considering the fact that Zio had no clue Ren thought this, and Ren
That's another one that I'm
communicated
probably
it
gonna
to
have to
him.
delete.
This one?
Yeah, because like we said, He did.
Oh, yeah, yeah, he knew she was going to, but like, what was it? He made a document in case she did like months ago. Oh, then this one, and then he made a second one.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Post face.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of this.
Ren is fully aware of what this document will do and has done. Many people claim that she did not intend to destroy the game. While that may have not been her intention, she knew it would likely be the result. It is not intended to blame her. It is included to call out the claim circulating online. Hey, look, it's your tweet.
Yep.
But I will not stay silent to protect your comfort at the expense of my truth. When you're dealing with allegations that can destroy the work of hundreds, that document better be perfect. No document will be perfect. I am using hyperbole. I'm not asking for the document to be perfect. I'm asking for it to not be littered with errors. It does not help anyone. It resulted in the destruction of a creative project. Despite its numerous flaws and unproven statements, it has resulted in a growing sense of distrust and rant for both sides. The countless errors of this document has done nothing but harm. It has obfuscated this case and made it far, far more complicated. Oh man. Oh boy.
This is the one instance of the dark purple annotation. I had to make it specifically for this one.
The way you manipulated everything damaged my credibility behind closed doors, collectively created with others. It is to the team that I am the villain of this whole story. From before the S8 happened, while we were working together on the game, it says a lot about you as individuals, not me. I am kind-hearted. I am loved. Unfortunately, you did not know me, never wanted to, and now you never will. It's so fucking cringe. This is written as it had been proven. This is written as everything Ren has suggested about the team has been verified. This is written as if it is true and the reader should know it is true. The interactions Ren had with many people would not paint such a clear, nice picture. Ren is a complicated person, as we all are. She denies this in favor of implying that she has done no wrong. The interactions with Kat, with the group at RDC, the leaking of OCs, and so many more would beg to differ. Ren shut off many of these people, blocked them. She blocked Kat, if we believe her testimony on Kat. Considering the circumstances it was given, Ren said horrible things to Kat. Why would Kat want to go back to that? Ren is right, and she would only have herself to blame. Damn. I'm looking at YouTube chat right now.
Was the full? Oh, yep. Someone did it. Someone said.
Someone
Someone
is it
said
like
yes.
99%? What is it?
It's 91-9.
What are we doing, chat? In addition to be willing to blindly defend him, run away and deactivate their accounts until things calm on his inner circle, they can also be ready to immediately turn against him and take over the game as soon as he explodes and pretend they didn't know any of this. If this group even had a shred of real morality after learning about his actions toward me, they would have believed they would have broken all ties with him immediately. However, instead they turned a blind eye to his actions simply to benefit from the opportunity presented by him. As of now, nobody associated with him has publicly defended him, except his family. And me. She's half right about this. Everyone did turn against him, but as far as the public is aware, no plans have been made to take over the game. She continues to be half right about this. People knew something happened at RDC, but thought it was mutual or Ren taking advantage of Zeal. This reads really poorly. Ren is stating moral grounds. People that had ties with him did leave him immediately, some even sending death threats. She's effectively saying if they were good people, they would do this. They are not doing this, so they are bad. She implies that the whole group is bad. The no true Scotsman fallacy. Yeah, she's pretty much going, hey, if you're in the inner circle right now, and you're like, what is it? If you're in the inner circle right now and you're not on my side, you're a bad person. That's pretty much what she's trying to do.
Yep.
You do a great deal for someone who paid you 2,000, 5,000, 10,000 for a plushie sale. If that means you get to maintain your friendship. Ren is likely referring to multiple people. However, among these people, she's definitely referring to Kat. Kat received a $10,000 payout for a plushie sale, but refunded it. Uh-huh. And then they started working together. So, okay.
And then I didn't really have anything to say for the.
or it's a letter to best friend. On accountability, is it going to be your accountability or just entirely Zeal? He thought my loyalty could be bought. That's the money, the platform, the success of the game would be enough to keep me under his boot forever. I was not part of the development team for months during all of this. The only point that could be making is that Zeal was still paying Ren for her work after the fact to properly compensate her. From Zeal's document. However, at the time, Ren was still receiving good payout. Even though Ren had left, I still wished for her to be compensated accordingly for the music she had made for the update she released in June. As such, I decided to keep them on group percent until the next update, which released on September 12th. Ren was informed of this before RDC, and initially thought she had remained on odd percent for licensing. Zeal plays dumb, so he does not have to take blame for his actions, and he gets other people to help him manage his life and his feelings. Not shown in the evidence provided, nor is this suggested. This is not suggested by Ren's document, however, it is suggested in Cat's document. Oh boy. With Zeal, despite the fact that I had rejected him, I always felt like I was his girlfriend, despite somewhere between being a mother and a girlfriend for a grown man and the advice I had given him, and the helping hand I reached out. How long has this stream been going on? It's been 5 hours. Oh my god.
It's been 5 hours.
I will finish this. I will finish it.
You do not have to read the conclusions, at least
Is
probably
the
not on
conclusion short?
stream. The conclusion's 7 pages of pure text.
Oh.
But
Let's skip
they're
over it.
also like emotional, so it's unnecessary. The conclusions are really just like for the reader after they've read everything.
I gotcha. Zio, you need everyone to feel sorry for you, and you need them to protect and defend you. You are an unaccountable person. Full stop. It's not shown in the evidence provided, nor is it suggested. Considering Ren's omission, lies, and actions with Cat, if Zio is unaccountable, what does that make Ren? It's not my job to protect him from the consequences of his own choices anymore. The consequences of his choices belong to him now. It is not. However, Ren's job to provide accurate information so that the consequences of Zio's actions may reflect the severity of them. Ren fails on this front, and this has resulted in what is seen today. I realize that he would never accept what he did to me was traumatic and painful. I was really glad that you didn't do anything uncomfortable to me, but I left that screenshot out of my document. Don't ask. And will forever affect my life. He will always look at himself in the mirror and see a misunderstood guy who will never reflect. It unfortunately doesn't anymore. Then there is no excuse for the flaws. If Ren is over it, then the idea spread online that is traumatic for Ren, of course, it won't be fully accurate, does not apply. I've given up on him.
I wanted to annotate that one, but I wasn't gonna force it.
There's really not much to annotate on it, I guess. Alright, that's her document. Then this is your annotation of her assault?
Yep,
Annotation
and
complete, press
unfortunately
pause.
for you, this one is kind of long. It's 19 pages, but
Oh my god.
there's a fair bit to cover.
Oh, hair wet, taking a shower. Ren is playing that Zio planned everything out, manipulated her. Problem solving principle. Zio's explanation does not require a narrative. Ren's does. I did not know at the time that Ren would message me that night. If this was the case, Zio could not have allegedly planned to allegedly essay Ren like she has claimed. More descriptions. Once I entered her room, Ren reached out in order to form a hug. We hugged, lifted her up, and laid her on the bed. It should be noted, I never interacted with anyone to calm her down whilst in an active meltdown. Any positions that happened were not intended to be sexual. I was trying to calm her down by simply being too close to her. He grabbed me immediately. Once I entered the room, Ren reached out in order to form a hug. Discrepancy. Assertion of dominance, while Zeal's statement implies mutual agreement of physical contact. During this, he kept shifting our positions. I recognized what these position changes were. Any positions that may have happened were not intended to be sexual. Discrepancy. Ren's statement implies that Zeal was intentionally shifting the encounter into a sexual one. Zeal's statement denies this, and considering that Ren admits to initiating the encounter via a kiss, more elaboration below, the reader should consider these two perspectives carefully. All the fears, all the pain, everything I tried to bring up, and everything I had tried to bring up over text and had been deflected from. That's all this stuff.
Yep.
It's nothing really. What you
Just
want to
the
talk about?
screenshots and reference.
Why, what's nothing? It's okay. Hi. Ren was trying to bring up something to Zeal. She's not direct with what she is trying to bring. This is why Zeal would be confused. She's trying to understand. Ren downplays and backtracks. Let me know if there is anything. Zeal was not trying to deflect. Yeah, let me know if there is anything. Yep. I was trying to calm her down by simply being close to her, as the way that she acted, that is what she needed. It should be noted that some of the ways Ren's friends console her are hugging and or caressing. Yeah, like that one friend that was caressing her on like the second night or something, where she was like, "Oh, I'm scared," and then her friend that was like sitting next to her. So, yep. All right, statement from Zeal. Important detail that Ren left out. You should get more comfortable. Very uncomfortable position. Ren says, "Can I kiss you?" Instead of responding with words, I kiss Ren on the lips. After that, we started making out. Ren was smiling, laughing, and giggling when we weren't kissing, so it did not occur to me that was there any indication or communication that it was non-consensual. Exhausted, I felt limp. After Ren had stopped crying and I calmed down, Ren said, "You should get more comfortable." Discrepancy. Ren claimed she was limp. Zio claimed she was actively speaking and told Zio to get comfortable. Without warning, he forced his tongue deep into my mouth. From Ren. Ren says, "Can I kiss you?" Instead of responding with words, he kissed her on the lips. Zio claims that Ren left out important detail. Ren was the one who had asked to initiate the kiss. This is later backed up by Ren in her personal Discord server and in her own song, a song that she had made for him on the 11th of November. The song was made private. Yep, I wonder why. But we have an archive of it, what she said in the Discord server. Also, making sure I add the fact that I asked for a kiss does not mean I asked to be fucking assaulted. I was the only victim of sexual assault done by Zio. Alright? Alright. Why did she show this screenshot? You should send me your green material. Smiles. It isn't even related. Alright, Piercy's getting muted for a bit. Are you hungry? Hungry? Right. I asked for just a kiss. Yep, I didn't. Someone made the verses. That's pretty cool. Or someone had to write it. These lyrics read like someone who's sad about a breakup, not one who realizes they have been assaulted. The point of bringing up the kiss again is to suggest that Ren giving consent to a kiss gives consent to sex. Not at all. The point is twofold. Ren lied and Ren initiated the encounter, not Zeal. There's a common disproven misconception held online. Looking at YouTube chat. Zeal said in his video, "After you cried in bed, I am so sorry that when you had asked me to kiss, I'd interpreted it as more than that. I'm sorry that I interpreted you who grabbing onto me as you wanting more out of it and not just silence for a while and then a new sentence." Yep. It's definitely Zeal's fault interpreting her signals as more than that, though this is a lack of communication. Remember that Zeal's autistic, so he could have interpreted those signals wrongfully. Given Zeal's mental state during the creation of the video, taking his word as complete fact with no other elaboration is dubious. This will be mostly based on on what Zeal had said, which should not be taken as absolute fact. I want to bring attention to Zeal's intentions. Whether he had planned this or not, and if he was trying to cause harm intentionally, here's a list of things that can determine his intention. My throat hurts. Zeal did not expect this encounter, meaning he could not have planned this. Ren was smiling, laughing, and giggling. This suggests that he was listening to her. Zeal would also stop whenever she said no or stop, proving he is listening to her. The point above is also implied by Ren herself, thinking of the box apart. There will be more that I point out throughout the rest of the analysis, which should not be taken as absolute fact. If Ren's testimony does support a certain point, it should be taken in this different perspective, though. In summary, these points show that Zio was not being malicious or predatory like Ren repeatedly claims throughout her document. It is not to say Zio is innocent because he didn't have ill intent. It is to counter Ren's claims of Zio planning these events. Of course, this does not disprove Ren's feelings. I remember being scared and confused. Ren was laughing and giggling during this discrepancy. Cannot be true at the same time. I asked if I could try again. She said yes. During this, Ren was trying to visually guide me on how to finger her by doing it herself. Ren's point suggests that this was mutual in his eyes, that he was listening to her, and that he was answering him. This is another instance of him not having ill intent. Again, this does not invalidate Ren's feelings. Oh my god. There's just no way people believe this. How many of you actually believed this whenever you first read it? Say in YouTube chat. Raise your hands. Don't worry. We won't make fun of you if you actually believe it. Then he immediately put my finger down my throat. At no point did I force my finger down Ren's throat, although my long hair did not fall into her mouth at one point. It was accidental. One of them is not telling the truth. Nope. When I expressed pain, he did not check on me. I very much did check up on her. I wanted to ensure that she was having a good time as well. Ren claims that Zeal did not check up on her. Zeal's side, so far, keeps disputing this. One of these is fake, so one of these is false. He framed my physical distress as a lack of desire for him, which forced me to choose between enduring what was happening or losing him. Based on the annotations below, multiple instances of Zeal not having ill intent, and Zeal saying his joke was lighthearted. He wasn't trying to weaponize her physical distress. Of course, BBD can make her panic, and which she did, and Zeal confirms it below. This is true. I told him I liked him so much that I had always liked him, that it was just me that was a little broken sometimes, that my body does not work. Zeal says, this is true, she did say that. With previous conversations in the past about having crushes on each other, I also believed it. I also understood that certain bodily functions, natural lubrication, not working was natural, and reassured her multiple times there was nothing to be embarrassed over. I want to point out the fact that they knew they had crushes on each other. According to Zeal, he does not shame Ren's body and tries to make her feel better about it. He put them back on immediately. From Ren's own testimony, we can deduce that Zeal did not have ill intentions. He put his boxers on when asked. Again, whether Zeal's intentions were malicious or not does not discredit Ren's feelings. It does, however, heavily contradict Ren's overall narrative of Zeal being manipulative and malicious. No, don't know. Although Ren said no, it was only after I had taken them off. However, it wasn't a laughingly embarrassed tone. Ren followed up by saying something along the lines of, wait, isn't that a bit early, implying there was more foreplay needed to work up to the stage. Ren presents her no's as a panic plea of survival. Also, this isn't fawning. If you say no, you're already pretty much breaking the core rule of fawning, where you pretty much, like, you have a chance to upset the other person. That's not funny. While Zeus said she was embarrassed and was implying there was more foreplay to be had until an act like this would occur, this is a discrepancy. He lay in front of me and said something to the effect of, "Where is my penis?" Oh my god. This has been fact checked by real American fawners. Another discrepancy is that Ren claims that Zeal said, well, this is my penis, to which Zeal denies. Trivial. I didn't like it because it was a weird feeling. I did not suggest that she give me oral that night. He told me to try it with my mouth. I did not suggest. One of these is false? Yep. Well, this is my penis. I can't, dude. Every time I mute, I'm coughing because my throat hurts. Dude, her nose tone isn't the same one that Zio suggests. Yep, one of them is false. He turned my pain into rejection. He used my fear of abandonment to make me comply. Every time I resisted, he made me feel like I was the problem. Based on the annotation above, Zio consistently non-ill intentions and Ren's failure to prove ill intent to his narrative reframing. She's accusing him of taking advantage of her BBD. I felt nothing, no release or satisfaction, only a constant fear that he did not like me and that I had to perform for him, and kept reassuring him. Seal felt the same way. He repeatedly showed signs of being sorry that he wasn't able to satisfy her. It's not one-sided. If you look at Zeals, I did not say, well, this is my penis. You might notice. He has a What's that called again? Is it like a hypheny? With the three periods. There's a word. There's a specific word for it. I just yeah, epilepsis. Why did I say hyperveny?
Ellipsy, not epilepsis.
Epilepsy. Epilepsy, like Doomed by Fate? I can't believe I also can't believe people believe that drama instead. Someone said they died from epilepsy in a Doom by Fate game. Then their first reaction was, should I take them to the hospital and help them, or should I message 10 different people on Discord and go, please get a big content creator on this? Several times, by the way. Sure, okay. Alright, back to the pressure shit. He grabbed me and put me under the shower. He began washing me with soap in his hands, scrubbing until he was satisfied there was nothing left. According to Zeal, it was an act of aftercare. The Google Doc. Oh. Oh, yeah, this is when he leaves. And he's like, I can't wait for the Google Doc in 5 years. The Google Doc was a joke about me being shit at sex, about there would be a report about it, how bad I am at not about a false narrative. As I did everything I could ask to Ren if X and Y was okay and get that reassurance first before saying anything. In defense of Ren, this is a very insensitive joke that can be perceived in the wrong way. Zio says that he asked for everything that is not fully true based on what he has said in this video, where he admits to interpreting a kiss and being grabbed on for more than it was. This is not automatically makes the case sexual assault, as consent is not legally required to be explicit, especially if non-verbally suggested, and affirmed afterwards. Still, this is a weird joke and not a completely true statement. What do you mean affirmed afterwards? Piercy! Piercy! I need you! Piercy! What do you mean affirmed afterwards? Where'd he go? Oh. As in, she clarified that it was consensual afterwards. Legally, that's wrong. Oh. Oh, yeah. Now, whatever this guy says. Alright, there we go. Cecil, I need you. Cecil. Yeah, I was confused on that. He waited until I was completely exhausted and limp. A lie. Red initiated the encounter. Yet he did not wait. When I expressed pain, he made me feel guilty. When I said no, he made me take it back. Zio claims he didn't use her guilt intentionally. According to Zio, the not into each other joke wasn't meant to make her feel bad and panic. She reassured him that she was fine. Even if these jokes are real, like, dude, you don't suck ass, Zio. What are you doing, bro? Ren is framing Zio as manipulative, and as per usual, Zio disputes it along with the entirety of this document. When it was over, he shook with fear, not for me, but for himself. I was shaking from wonder, not fear. It was my first time with someone else, shaking from the feeling of hooking up with a long-time crush I had. Discrepancy, more with Zeal's statements backed up by screenshots and annotations in this document. Ren is reframing what Zeal did as something else to fit her narrative, a narrative that has been dismantled in this document. He made a joke about me coming forwards. This aligns very well with Ren's narrative. It makes sense, however, the reader must again consider how Ren's narrative has been built. Reframing this one statement does not prove anything. I... oh boy. You said it was like 19 pages, bro. It's like 4. No, you didn't. You said it was 19. I remember your ass. Somebody clip him. Somebody clip him. Somebody clip him. Yeah, I did. Alright, so this is what the annotators personally believe. I couldn't believe it. I saw announcements. I decided to read Ren's document. I kept pausing and was feeling very disgusted about Ren's attempt to manipulate facts. I searched a Reddit post to see if others felt the same way. And I saw what other people felt. I watched Zeo's video and it made him cry twice. It was disturbing. I cannot tolerate such dehumanization. Ren's document half revision. Yeah, I remember this one. Oh. What up?
That's what she did. So.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, I was there when the document got made. And fully agreed with everything that was being said. Oh, I'm too. It's so fucking small. Can I have more pixels? Fucking disgusting. It's a logic crime. They don't like the hate that he's getting. Yep. Reading Ren's document for the first time, it felt really weird for me in the sense that something felt odd. Yeah, whenever the first time I was reading the document, I also felt odd. I was like, this doesn't, like, it doesn't feel right. Because most of it was just like a lot of narrative reframing, and I was like, I caught on I caught on to that like immediately. Ren was hiding something, and she guilt tripped you. Yeah, she would guilt trip you if you were to question her. She did that so much. That doesn't help her case. And she does do that, especially in her Discord server. Did you bring up the flying monkeys part where she was like, "Don't argue with these people." Her story has some holes. Yeah, did you not see the flying monkeys? It's in if Ren Sillies is still there, I think it was in that channel. Go check it. You saw us point out a lot of things, but combined, it really makes it seem that Ren is not who she is trying to appear, and Zeal isn't the person who she's trying to paint him as. I believe their sexual interactions were mutual, and the first night was awkward for the both of them, and that there was a lot of miscommunication. That's how it usually goes for inexperienced people. The second night has to make up for it. Ren's strongest defense against this, and arguably the strongest piece of evidence she has in general, is her text stating her boundaries and her describing what Zeal had done. My counter to this is that her testimony of the alleged assault does not entirely suggest she went nonverbal and limp, so I believe she was exaggerating. It was a hyperbole. The whole document shines signs of BPD, really. I feel really bad for her because I believe she thought there was romance between them, when in reality there wasn't. Multiple times, Zio shows signs and explicitly tells Ren that he does not want a long-distance relationship. Ren does not take this well. She pretty much believes she's... Flood believes she is maliciously lying about Zeal. She later describes the Twitter DMs as being hypersexual in a Discord server. This raises the question, why was this not said in the original document? Ding, ding, ding. The whole document paints Zeal as someone who planned to hurt her and that he's a bad person. Nothing objective suggests that, and I'm very angry and sad that Ren's document was enough to completely ruin Zeal's life. What I'm trying to point out is a lot of things don't add up. I believe Zeal's innocent, although he does have some faults, but not who Ren is depicting him as. I find it hard to believe Ren. Her document is incredible enough, and her behavior is quite telling. I do believe her pain is real, but not because she has been allegedly SA, but because of the relationship between her and Zeal breaking, which led to this situation. Making this document was really hard. I had to check a lot of times if what I'm saying is backed by evidence, has truth in it, if I miss something. I do not think it's perfect, but I do believe it's quite strong, and it will help people realize more stuff. It was also quite draining. Reading her document really made me hate everything. I also really struggled with wording, figuring out if things were worth pointing out. To this, I'm really, really grateful that Piercy helped me out making this document. This document might most likely would have never been finished if it wasn't for him. I'll give some backstory to this doc. It was a group of 5 people, work on a video, later realized that other people weren't mature enough to cover the situation. The document was starting to become rather hard to do. A day or two after I started working on this, me and Piercy met and started working on this together, mostly in voice chat. A few days later, I decided I'd leave from the original group I was collaborating with. Then we had another group with 2 people. Really happy I met them. Were they like beta testers, Pierce? Like other people that read it? Because it was just mainly you two annotating, right?
Yes. Yeah, actually, I would say that. I would say that.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Even though reading this... Oh, you also made this one. Wow. I want to thank Pishi, Eva, video, call, discuss the situation, family things. In regard to Ren's newer document, I don't think I'll make similar work for this. I do not think it will help her case much. Yeah, no, absolutely not. She said, oh, the new document won't have anything new. What's the point? Little update, according to Ren, not much will change and will help to clarify some misconceptions, most likely to address the omitted info within its own narrative. No new information will come out. Does that imply no other supposed victims coming out? I got very invested in this situation. I wish the best to Zeals' family, to Ren, to the pressure team, and to everyone. Thank you for reading this. And then Piercy. You wanna read this, Piercy? It's you. You wanna summarize it? Or are you still eating? Are you still eating? I would love to, but I can't speak. Damn! Where'd he go? Damn! Consuming for the last 3 weeks represented something to me, something important, something I could not stand for. From the comments, everyone was testing Zeal. You didn't know who they were before they watched that short. I assume that there must be damning evidence. You gave it a read. You kept seeing all the manipulation, the bullshit, the lies, but you read every page. Once you got to the end, there was nothing, no damning evidence, not even close. The only thing confirmed was that some sexual encounter was had. Pictures of hickeys that meant nothing if the reader didn't blindly accept Brent's narrative. Then I had a front row ticket to what happened on April 8th to 10. Everyone jumped on Zio. Shouldn't we wait? Shouldn't we give Zio a chance to respond? I cringed. Gianni left. Oh yeah, fuck Gianni, by the way. I was fearful. I was talking to friends. This video was the most distressing thing you've ever witnessed. Crying, breakdown. Yeah, I also cried like 3 times while watching it. The response to this video made me feel more hate than I think I've ever felt. I've never felt so angry. I was livid. Zio lost everything. It forced me to reckon with something. This could have happened to anyone. That anyone could have made the mistake Zio made of interacting with someone like Ren, and no one would care for his side. I saw myself in Zio. I saw anyone in Zio. He lost everything. Going on was pointless. I could not blame him for running away. He saw nothing worth left staying for. It became personal. I needed to see Zeal get his justice. I needed some closure. The case wasn't about me, and that it didn't matter. It became something larger. Ethics, principle, in the name of what was right. You see how many people who aren't getting paid who are making shit like this? See how many people? It's got human, like, decency. Human empathy. Most notably, I found Flood. I saw this ground to stand on when Zeal's document was released. There were too many immature people present. Yeah. As the days went on, you completed more of the document. We were moving on to the before Odyssey. Hannel? Yeah, you met Hannel. I was familiar with over Twitter for opinions on the situation. Yep. Decided to take our work there. I believe Zeal was innocent. I still do. There still isn't much I haven't said. I believe Zeal, or I believe Ren acted out of vindictiveness, which was likely motivated by her BPD. When you look at the screenshots on their own, they paint a completely separate picture to the one that Ren paints. Constantly, she makes insane stretches and arrives at absurd conclusions, all of which are given to the reader as an obvious truth. Something that any other outsider would have accepted or recognized. I will not fall for that. I'm aware that Ren is releasing a second document. I do not know what to do about it. Important aspect about her second document, maybe revisiting, the alleged other victims claim no victimhood with evidence, then Cat's statement released. I realized there were more to this case, as unfortunate will do. I still do believe Zeal's innocent on the Ren side of things. Cat's claims are significantly more dubious. Hold up, I gotta cough. The screenshot from Zeram that Cat provides, along with the new evidence that she is withholding, and the sheer severity of the things Cat alleges, they all create new separate case, one of sexual misconduct and or harassment. There's not nearly enough to go off to determine the truth of these specific allegations, and unlike Ren's document, Kat didn't need a narrative to provide a case for herself. There isn't much to dismantle or prove, time will tell. I would love for Zio to turn out innocent in all of this, to show the world that he is not the villain, to prove to the world that the people who harassed him to nearly to death that they were wrong, but there's more to his story. Thank you for reading this document to Zio and his family, and if any of you by some impossible chance come across this document, Godspeed. Alright. It's a pretty good document. Oh boy. Oh, my ass hurts. Ah. Oh, let me mute this one. Mute for 3 hours. Alright. Jules, Dark, Piercy, Orange, do y'all have anything to say? What do you think?
What are your general thoughts on it?
I think it's pretty good. It goes into depth. It brings in stuff from other documents. There's a few things I want to go on. Also, instead of addressing the fucking allegations, or addressing the allegations, look at my VTuber model, guys! Look at my VTuber model! Look at my VTuber model! I can't wait for my model that I commissioned last year to be finished rigging. You're never gonna be able to Zeus it. You're never gonna be able to Zeus it. Because you decided to do this bullshit. Oh my god. What do you think, Jules? What do you think?
I think this document does do a great job of putting everything together and making sure to keep track of sources and all of the documents and contradictions that are not just word of mouth. And things that are hearsay are very clearly labeled as such, and I appreciate that. Because a lot of this is he said, she said, and I like that the document is very neutral on that.
Yep.
Speaking of neutrality, I mean, obviously there's a slant. I mean, it's given in the conclusion. Like,
of
I
course.
literally say I support Zeal, but and Flood too. But beyond that, do you think the document is fair?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Is there anything that you would like to have seen in it that was not there, or anything that you think could have been done better?
I think in your conclusion, you pointed out the fact that, like, she may have had motives to want to do this. Because in her screenshots with, let's see, the truth beyond. I have, like, a list of documents, like a list of links. The full story between Ren and Zeal.
I have a copy of every single document.
Alright, so if we go here, it was with the orange person. They better not think I'm gonna fucking become a millionaire so loved, so fucking popular. Fuck these stupid ass bitches. Yeah, there's a possible motive she had for doing all of this. I want to fan them.
I could
want to fan them
definitely
too,
go
Rash
into.
Langers. I'm jealous. Zerum has an entire fan base on the tip of her fingers. It gets me so upset, then she decides to kick me out, like, fuck you. Oh.
I could definitely go into depth about, like, the different reasons that Ren could have had.
I don't know.
My general intention in writing conclusion was to provide why I care about this so much, despite being a complete outsider, and also what I think. And what I think is just plainly that for whatever reason, Ren lied, Zeal is innocent.
I also want to go over this post real quick. This one really works. So, Ren is innocent. It's a clickbait. Just kidding. I've seen many individuals say about how the situation was sexual assault and that was non-consensual and it was funny. It gets to the point where it gets annoying. The situation happened in California where Ren accused Zeal of SA, which frankly is absurd by how limited the evidence is against him. Okay. Explanation. In California, SA is defined as anything without an explicit yes. It is defined as touching someone's intimate parts without consent and against their will. And then they provide a link. These two things have to exist together. That doesn't say it's assault, so when people say he undressed her without thinking, therefore that moment is SA, that only works if you can show that. Again, everything is he said, she said. We don't know.
Exactly.
You have to judge everything off by, like, everything else that was said. Note that he didn't ask properly, but that she was unwilling. Those are different. The law does not collapse them into one thing. In context, they were already physically close, already escalating, and already mutually involved. There is no clear indication she resisted or objected to the undressing itself. Then the moment she actually does, in which she says, no, don't know, or expresses pain, he immediately stops. It shows too fast that she was capable of expressing non-consent in real time, and that when she did, it was respected instantly. That isn't against her will. And if it is, you would expect resistance or objection at that point, not only later when a different boundary was crossed. No explicit consent does not, or equals sexual assault. That's not how California law works. The actual threshold is no consent and the act is unwanted. If you cannot establish that she did not want that specific act at the moment, then calling it as a is not legally concrete. It's mere interpretation. Treating silence as not consent as if it automatically means therefore any action without explicit consent is equal to sexual assault. That's not what the law says. California defines consent as positive cooperation, an act or attitude. It does not say only explicit verbal permission counts. It explicitly allows actions and behavior to indicate willingness. In September 3rd, they were already physically escalating. She had initiated intimacy earlier. There was no immediate undressing to the undress. There was no immediate objection to the undressing itself. That creates ambiguous consent, not automatic non-consent. Yes, consent must be ongoing, but the law also states consent is evaluated per act and can be withdrawn at any time. That means one moment can be consensual, the next can be non-consensual. It does not mean if one moment is unclear, then everything is sexual assault. That's not what the law says. The fact she says no to Zeal undressing, then he stops. She said it hurts, he stops again. She was capable of refusing. She also says it hurts twice, and then he stops twice. So, California law only invalidates consent if a mental condition makes someone unable to understand the nature of the act. Not emotionally unstable, attached, impulsive distress, yet there are contradictions. She communicated boundaries, she reacted to its pain, she later gave detailed sexual instructions. Those are functional awareness and control, not incapacity. Under Florida law, someone is only considered incapable of consent due to a mental condition if they cannot understand what is happening or cannot make a rational decision around it. It's not enough that they're emotional, unstable, or making bad choices. The legal threshold is much higher. They have to be able to understand or process the situation at all. Saying that she was mentally impaired to consent because of BPD, emotional distress, or fawning is wrong. She is constantly shown to be able to recognize what is happening around her. It hurts, and no, etc. Under California law, SA requires touching an intimate part and a touching against a person's will. That moment of when Zeal was undressing Ren, sure, there was no objection at that specific moment. However, later on at a different escalation, she does object and is immediately respected. You do not have clear proof that the earlier act was against her will, and unclear consent is not the same as against her will. Every moment requires consent, and later actions don't retroactively fix earlier ones, but it's wrong to assume that the lack of explicit consent automatically proves that an earlier moment was against her will. Without proving that, it would just be interpretation. Wow. It was a really good post. Really good post. Worse than Diddy actually. Clickbait title.
I wonder why Twitter doesn't like Reddit.
Too smart for us. They're too smart. Where is it? I have to fucking show this person's.
Wait, let me see this.
This person is so. To anyone requesting their work removed from pressure, if you are being told to refine what you would pay for removal to happen, do not give them your money. This is an intimidation and negotiation tactic and will not hold up in court, especially if you sign no contracts.
I believe even if there was no contract, there is
An implied contract.
an implied, yeah, with verbal agreements and payments being made, that if money was exchanged, there is a verbal contract, and that would still hold up in a court of law.
These
Yeah,
people think they're the
it's
first
like
ones to think about this loophole.
someone else mentioned it, but it's like if you hired a plumber to come to your house to unclog a pipe, you pay them $40 in cash. You didn't sign a written contract. They can't just like clog your pipes after you pay them. Yeah, it's and then they try sharing this shit as like defense. This is copyright, and like this isn't Zeus's rights. This is copyright. This isn't related.
Truth nuke.
Gosh, I did do research before posting this. Lie buzzer.
Lie nuke.
No, they did research, but they just looked for any article that supported their claim.
And it didn't even support the claim. This is about copyright claim. This isn't about Zeus's rights.
So
yeah, looks good enough.
Oh, looks good enough. They won't read
Are
through
we
this.
gonna read the new it was Zeals' second doc that zombie.
We can actually just watch this one, so I don't have to talk. I asked them
Yeah,
if I
fair
could
enough.
watch this
Sound
one.
like wait, hold on. Who was just speaking beyond Ava? Well, before Ava?
Probably me.
You sound exactly like me.
Do I? I don't really know.
It's a
I
mic
don't really pay
difference.
that much attention to my
It's a
own
mic
voice.
difference.
Yeah, it's probably
Really?
my mic. But
All right, we got Zeo document 2.
When I stopped
Electric
protecting
Boogaloo.
him.
this one actually has a lot of stuff.
He doesn't. I'm sorry for not being able to give you the digital copy of this document, but it was requested by almost everyone involved that I do not hand it out. Alright. Y'all want to get drinks before we start watching this one?
Yes, absolutely.
I'll be
I've got
right
the
back.
Smoke some weed. I'll smoke some weed. Does that mean if you invite me into your house and come in and then decide to uninvite me, does that mean I'm trespassing? See, dude, like that's the logic that, because I don't know, man. Like if you revoke consent, like if you consent, and it's not like that, because it's different, because this is like consent given, and then everyone's saying that that consent can be revoked 6 months later, and they're saying that if you don't think so, that's ridiculous. Like what? You can't retract consent 6 months after, and then that doesn't work. That's not how. That's utterly ridiculous, and Twitter argues that that's something you can do. But I think every single state in America, you can't retract consent after the act.
Oh, Lucky bro, I can send you the link. Here you go. Check Discord chat. It's in there. Okay, are we ready, chat?
So ready.
Yeah.
The people who are involved, as they do not want to be in the spotlight for this kind of thing, I have chosen to keep most of their segment completely redacted. The reason I say most and not all is because I do think there are some parts of this testimony, both of them, that need to be shared because they are vitally important to understanding the other perspectives that were present at RDC. So with that being said, I will only be showing certain parts of both Blue and Green's
y'all watch it on
testimony,
2x speed?
and also not including Cat's or Orange's testimony because it's largely out.
1.75.
Anything new to what we already know. I was also told not to release the document no matter how much I redact things or no matter how much I do things. So this video, unfortunately, will be the only way to get this information, and I will respect the wishes of the person of whom I am getting this document from. I'm trying to build a foundation of trust, and I need you guys to understand that I am not doing this to keep you guys in the dark. I'm doing this to keep people safe and keep things private. So there's a lot of stuff in this document that was not redacted, and even in this video that you guys are going to now watch, there are times where I have to pause, go and redact the information because a lot of it is very sloppily put together. So, no, this isn't out of a place out of not wanting you guys to know things. This is just out of a place of keeping people safe and keeping things private. So yeah, without further ado, let's get into today's document reading. Thank you. Content warning before the video begins. Topics such as suicide, self-harm, assault, sexual assault, sexual content, sexual themes, all of that are going to be present in this video. If you are not old enough to handle these kind of topics or to talk about these kind of things, this video is not for you. This video is not monetized, as it is for informational purposes and archival purposes, and if you wish to ingest this information by not reading the doc off yourself, this video will be a narration of the entire document. While a lot of it is not finished, there is a lot in here, and also is, like I said, for archival purposes, so I will be reading off the entire document. If you're looking for the new information, I have put a timestamp on the screen. This information is new. This is testimonies from people who were at RDC, and I believe they are important. I've been working hard on redacting this document. There have been
can you pause it for a second?
Bits and pieces.
So that first screenshot right there, Zeal forced himself on me and I froze, but I didn't want it to sound as bad, so I said it was okay. That contradicts everything, and he doesn't really. He kind of just glosses over that, but still, like, I don't know.
It contradicts. Oh, like her whole description.
Yeah.
Oh,
because
yeah.
She said she never said sure or okay or anything.
That were unredacted that I had to go back and redact. The only time that I have had to edit something in this document was a screenshot of a name that was not supposed to be shown, but I have done that person the I've done their right. I've kept their right to privacy, and I've kept their name private. So I will show you that screenshot when it does come up, but I could not find anything else. If I find anything while I'm reading this off, I've already read this once, but if I find anything again, I will make sure to blur it out in editing. So sorry, long start. I had to get all of that off. Without further ado, let's go in to the hidden document written by Zeal as a response to Rens' allegations. This document is being written on December 20th, this is 20th, already off to a great start, 20th, 2025, after this screenshot was sent to me by Blue.
4 months ago.
The screenshot reads,
Yeah, December, like before any of us knew about any of
I
this.
wanted it to sound so bad, so I said it was okay.
Bro, I had
I
a
wanted it to be
trap
okay.
card set.
I really wanted it to be okay. But I kept having nightmares of his tongue down my throat, and his fingers choking me, and I just ended up telling my therapist. She keeps telling me you keep protecting him, and making him sound unrealistically amazing sounding, just to run away from this. When I stopped protecting him, and learned, this is scary, and bad, I feel gross all over. I keep throwing up. Every weekend like this, I cry. I can't stop crying. It's almost 4 a.m. and I can't stop. I don't know how to deal with any of this. How do you deal with a situation where your friend of 5 years does that to you, after comforting you when you were crying, and I say, oops, I lost control. And says, oops, I lost control. I don't know if he was drunk or what. I don't know. Image A, DM from friend to redacted person on December 18th, 2025. Ren reached out to a friend who had cut contact for reasons described in the later pages of this document, and said this to them. No, Ren reached out to a
I do wish, I assume that there's like a message here. There's an empty space here.
Yeah, it's probably like redacted, like the SCP Foundation or something.
Yeah.
I lost control. I don't know if he was drunk or what. I don't know. Image A, DM from friend to redacted person on December 18th, 2025. Ren reached out to a friend who had cut contact for...
Okay, I do want to talk, so I think her feelings, like, are real, but the thing is, her therapist, like, probably, like, supports it. It's like, I'm trying to think. Like, they want to satisfy you. They don't think about you, or, like, they don't want to, like, bring up your things, or, like, what you've done wrong.
Well, also, I'm sure she says stuff to the therapist that might not be completely accurate.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Reasons described
I'm 50-50 split on this being malice or genuine.
A label that I do not wish to be branded with. This document is only intended to be released should Ren publicly accuse me of assaulting/forcing myself onto /raping them. For the entirety of this document, I acknowledge that I will break Ren's boundaries regarding their privacy, personal life, and sex life. I will do so in an effort to defend my reputation. I would never expose such delicate matters under any circumstance. Multiple people will be mentioned. For their privacy, they will be referred to by colors. Blue, a former friend of Ren's, brought the
Yeah, dude. It's like we're playing Rainbow Friends.
Green, a former friend of Ren's, attended RDC with Blue.
Don't fucking say green! I can't say green!
Zerum, developer, cut off Ren before RDC. Orange, Cat, developer, cut off Ren before RDC. Pink, Will, developer, cut off Ren before RDC. I have read Cat and Will's document, and I believe Cat has a statement in here. So, in the magenta, developer had not cut off Ren before RDC. Please note, for the sake of this document, I will refer to Ren using they.
I wonder if magenta is the same one that Ren wanted to get drunk.
Yes.
Is it?
Oh, is
Probably?
it?
I
Yes.
don't know. Maybe. I don't. I don't know,
Pronouns.
honestly.
Online, they use he, him, but in person,
It is
they use
confirmed
she,
later.
her. As I currently don't know
Oh,
what it is,
really?
I will simply use
Oh,
they, them.
okay.
Because Ren is gender fluid. Okay. First segment. This now let me just go ahead and say before I start reading this, a lot of this is already been said inside of Zeals' document. Like I said, that timestamp that I put at the beginning of the video, that is all new stuff. I'm reading this off for archival purposes. So if people are gonna comment, oh, this
I
is
wonder
nothing,
why
like,
you
this
didn't
part's
share
nothing new," I know.
this at
I'm reading it
like
off for archival purposes. Thank you.
when her document
This
first came
section
out.
outlines my interactions with Ren that are relevant to the current circumstances. We first
That's the
met on
question.
animation Discord server many years ago. I commissioned them for tracks to use in Survive the Night. Once pressure development started, I hired them as a composer. Ren joined in early 2023 and left in May 2025. During their
After
time on
leaking
Pressure,
assets.
Ren had 3 noticeable breakdowns, which I believed were due to mental health challenges. Out of respect for privacy, I
Cough,
won't go into
cough.
details of those incidents. After the 3rd instance, it became increasingly difficult to work with them, as I had to repeat information to calm them down. Ren left the team via a group DM that they created to resign in. I didn't take screenshots as I was screen sharing it to a friend for advice at the time. The reason for leaving are complex, so I will try to summarize my own perspective. Overwork. Ren expressed that they were overburdened. I told them that they could take a 6-month break after completing the final 2 tracks.
Yeah, that's confirmed by his conversation with Zero. That's also shared in Ren's document.
Underappreciation. They felt like they weren't appreciated as a musical composer from the game and internally. Sorry. Dyslexia right there in its finest moments. Whilst I wasn't overtly vocal with praise, I and many other developers held Ren's music in high regard, and I was personally very proud and happy that I had the opportunity to have them work for me. Me yelling at them. When making Beneath the Final Light, Ren streamed unreleased music via the community Discord server's public stage on 3 occasions, despite being told not to before and during. The 3rd time they did this, I yelled. I regret that, and had done so out of frustration after repeated disregard. Concerns over pay. Ren had thought I was using their salary to manipulate them into staying. During the group DM, I referenced pay in in conversations to encourage financial stability, especially when they spoke about wanting to immigrate. My intent was supportive, not coercive. Coercive? Yeah, okay. I'm always gonna fuck up. Every time I see that word, I'm just gonna fuck it up.
Coercive?
Delicious water. Anyway, moving on. They still wanted to finish the soundtrack and stayed in contact. Zeal, question mark. Ren, do you hate me? Zeal, no, I'm sad, but I don't hate you. Ren, did you see any accidental preview of deleted messages, I hope? Zeal put a question mark. Ren said, when I said this to you and you deleted it. This is the I leaked your entire soundtrack, bitch. Fuck you. I hope I did it to you on fucking purpose. I hope you wish death upon me. Fucking stupid fucking bitch. I don't know why I even said that. DM from Ren on June 12th, 2025. Zeal, can't help but smile. That's funny. Ren, I deleted it and got scared and deleted you right after. It's because someone managed to get the link to the playlist I made of the uploads yesterday and was listening to the OST, so I thought it got leaked when I was told, and I got so scared you'd find out and get mad at me for getting it leaked. So I decided to tell you I leaked it on purpose and then got scared again and deleted you and ran away. I deleted the playlist and privated all songs, but I stayed worried. I'm in no position to be counted on. I keep fucking up your shit. I am sorry. And I'm sorry. Zeal, who listened to it? Ren, I don't know. But yeah, if you're gonna get mad at me, now's the time because I'm fully prepared to heal it. Zeal, is it because like there were comments or likes or views, or Ren said none of that. I was simply told someone had a screenshot with a link to the playlist, and there were 10 views on the first song. So I deleted the playlist and privated the unlisted songs. I'm so sorry. Zerum would probably want me torn to shreds if she finds that out. I just can't wait to be done with this and never have to deal with it ever again. You guys have all the rights to get pissed at me right now. You won't have to deal with me any longer after this. I promise you that. I promise. Zero. Frankly, I don't care too much. Zero is an excellent composer. Oh my god. Zero is an excellent composer. He is really fast, really precise, and professional. He does not crash out. He has 8 years of experience and loves working on music, and I think dealing with him would be great. Zero then probably does. I promise I won't bother you guys ever again after this OST is finished and out. Just bear with me until it's done and released. Image C, DM from Ren to Zeal on June 12th, 2025. At the time, Israel had launched rocket attacks in Ren's region, adding to their stress. I remained patient. Zeal, you gotta get out of there. Do you know how much it would cost? Ren, no idea, because I don't know where I'll go. Zeal said, I know that you think I'm trying to hold your paycheck over your head as some sort of blackmail. Like, oh, if you leave, you won't make as much money. But like, you need money to immigrate. What do you mean? One of the reasons why you wanted to leave was that I kept bringing up money, apparently, as a reason not to go. But that's because I'm worried about your financial security, especially when you want to immigrate. Ren, there's so many reasons I quit. I know. Ren, I am mentally unwell. I was also told I was being abused in a way. I tried to take it. I really tried. When I reached a point, I'd be crying scared of you because I might mess up something I was told. Ren, this isn't right for you. Get out. I don't want to have to work and be scared constantly. Sorry. I don't want to have to work and be scared constantly. I don't know why this is. Sorry. I saw something. Sorry. Notification popped up. As I was saying, I don't want to have to work and be scared constantly. I just wanted to have fun, but it's too big now. Too scary. I sometimes go back and read these and feel pity for myself. I feel pathetic. I cry too much, but it loops in my head. DM from Ren to Zeal on June 15th, 2025.
Let me know if you want to pause
it
at any time.
Reflecting concern and support at the time of these messages. I did not know the term. Is that a... I didn't even know that was a slur too. Okay, moving on. That word on screen was considered a slur. I have educated myself on the matter. I cry way too much, but it loops in my head. Somebody said that word on the dev team. Yeah, there's a bunch of screenshots. I don't really want to read all this. I mean, should I read all this? It's kind of hard. None of the screenshots are like zoomed in, and some of them are cut off. Some of them are really small. If you would like to read them, they're on screen now. I don't know what the context of these are because I try. So anyway, moving on. Because I tried to make fun of myself when I was uncomfortable to fit in, and I just kept realizing how I keep doing it. Sorry, I just have so much on my mind. Still said it's okay. Ren said, like I said, these past few months I've been feeling like the end is nearing. Jill said, be sure to stay safe. Ren says, I had to find someone good enough to replace me in case of anything too. I have been trying to act like Well, I've been trying to, like, I don't know, act all nonchalant and cool, but I'm starting to really get scared. Zeal, I understand. I'm scared for you too. Did I show you this? And there's a video. Message DM from Ren to Zeal on June 15th and 17th, 2025. Ren cut off all communication in June 2025. We reconnected in August. We resumed communication following a period of silence for reasons I don't fully recall. We talked about RDC plans and how most of the pressure team did not want to interact with Ren again. The following accounts take place during RDC. Day 1. I met Ren outside the hotel I was staying at, as well as her group. I lift them up. We say hi, shake hands, and all that, before I leave again. We meet up again sometime in the evening to eat dinner at a noodle restaurant. The group contains me, Ren, and Magenta, and a person who was asked not to be involved. Real quick. Handshakes and all that. Okay, we say hi, handshakes and all that before I leave. Okay, cool. Sorry, I read that. I was like, yeah, that adds up, but like I guess Zeal is referring to the other people in the group. Now that I read that again, I kind of had to do a double take. My bad. Next thing, we eat, drive back, and they show me the suite that they had rented. We hang out there for a while. I play Bolatro, and Ren is showing off some stuff that Unnamed bought for them. Since none. Wait. Okay, I was like, what? Since no one, my bad, there's a space. I like paused for a second, I was like, oh, no way, I just said a name. No, I didn't. No one, there's just not a space in here. I was like, wait a minute, what? Sorry, I freaked out. I was like, no, I thought I redacted this entire document. No, it's redacted. Anyway, sorry, going on. No one is really doing anything. I say my goodbyes after a bit and leave with Magenta, as we are staying at a separate hotel. The main pressure group hasn't arrived at this point yet, so I can't really hang out with them. Day 2. Ren and I meet again in the evening, this time without Magenta, as they didn't show up at the meeting spot. We meet up at a hotel lobby, and Ren asks me to comfort them as they were crying about how they had burnt bridges with the other members of their team. We had bought them a new gaming PC with the group. We then go back to our hotels, and Ren messages me sometime in the evening. Ren says, can we like continue talking about stuff? Because I started crying and stuff in the lobby. Kind of just inappropriate. Zeal says, what stuff? Ren says, work and friends and what happened and stuff. But like IRL, because it's just better and more normal. Zeal said, like what? Ren says, never mind, it's nothing really. Zeal says, it's okay, what do you want to talk about? Ren says, I don't know. Zeal says, okay, let me know if there is anything. Image F, DM from Ren to Zeal on September 4th, 2025. This combo is just to show that we talked about it. The timestamps are not relevant. Later that evening, Ren invited me over again for comfort. About 40 minutes of consoling, Ren asked for a kiss. We kissed and engaged in sexual activity. Without penetration.
40 minutes. Ren's original document said an hour and a half. It's weird.
Interesting.
As we had no
Yeah. Huh.
Condoms. Afterwards,
No
when I was
context.
preparing to leave. They asked me to stay the night, which I declined due to embarrassment. Ren asked to try the next day again and take things further with condoms. Ren asked to try the next day again and to take things further with condoms. I initially declined, but changed my mind later after thinking it through the next day. We chatted briefly online before I turned to my hotel. Huh? Really? Wait. Okay, that is not true. Ren asked to try again the next day? Hold on. Wait, what? Ren, my BPD switch is happening, and I went from extremely sad, extremely sad, and I'm crying a lot. I don't think I can come with you guys. My crying is out of control right now. Zeal said, should I come over? Ren, I'd like that. I'm crying a lot. I don't know. Do you know where I am? I don't remember if I said the suite, question mark? No, my own room, 405 on 4th floor. The suite is for redacted person. Zeal said, okay, like 2 hours later. Well, that just happened. Ren said, well, don't worry, I won't tell anyone. You're so fucking lovely. I mean it. You want to know, I fantasized about you multiple times before. I guess it's not the right moment. Like, it worked multiple times when I did it alone and thought about you. A voice message was sent by Ren. You genuinely made my day. Please do not feel bad. Link to the audio file. For anyone thinking that this document is not in fact real, let's go look at this audio file.
Just okay, listen, it's fine. I don't want you to feel bad about it. You genuinely made my day. Like, genuinely. Listen, I'm really happy right now. Like, please don't feel bad in the slightest, okay?
Someone noted that the voice sounded slurred. Ren was not intoxicated. This is their usual speaking style, confirmed through additional voice messages. Oh, what's this?
You guys are about to die of cringe.
Oh, is that holy?
I just finished my second day of driving lessons, and like I can already like drive. I like she had me like drive through the entirety of the city, and like oh my god, I was able to do so much, and I'm like so good. And she said like, oh wow, like you're already like really good, and I'm like, whoa. I keep having like this really bad habit of like using one arm on the steering wheel, just like my left arm on it on the top, and I'm just like using it only. And she's like, dude, you need to put both your hands on the steering wheel. And I'm like, I keep forgetting. It's like I don't know why it's just like that. It's just, like while we were like driving, she had me like stop by like at some place so she can get like a bottle of water. And then after she got the bottle of water, I just like in my brain, I'm like, I'm so thirsty, my throat hurts, I can't swallow, I need water. But that's in my brain. And I'm like, I can't ask her because it's her bottle of water, and I don't want to ask her a bottle of water. And it's like, I just got like so shy and stuff. And then she's like, she looked at me, and I'm like looking at her bottle of water, and she's like this really sweet old lady, by the way, though, my trainer. And she's like, do you want water? I'm like, and she's like shaking my head. And she's like, okay, let me get you a cup. And she goes, I'm like, oh no, I made her get up for me. I feel so bad. And she goes and she gets a plastic cup and she pours me some water and I drink the water. And she's like, you're like, okay now? And I'm like, mm-hmm. And then she's like,
I'm so fucking grim.
Why is everything so funny whenever you like speed it up?
Okay, moving on. Oh shit, sorry, microphone. I'm getting a sip of water. Anyway, continuing.
sped up sip of water.
Continuing on. Zeals says, yeah, you did well. You did well. I'm just exaggerating for the bit. Genuinely. Your mouth kind of tasted really good.
Yep, we
Zeals said,
saw
"Don't say that."
those. We saw
Ren says,
those.
I'm kind of just like, I'm sorry. I'm just sitting and it's still there. Okay, I'm sorry. Tisk tisk tisk. Idiot, fucking idiot. I swear. Night. You sleeping? I'm tired. Ren said, okay, night night. Ren, I hope you're okay. I really did enjoy this. Okay, you didn't do anything wrong. We're just both dumb and not experienced. Don't feel bad. It's hard not to trust me. It's okay. Wait, it's hard, but trust me. It's okay. I'm just gonna sleep now. Belay. Zeal says good night. Ren says night silly. Ren says, Ren says night silly. Zeal, are you awake? I'm sorry. Excuse me. Oh my god. Ren says, I'm sorry, I couldn't make you feel good. I feel like I should have done more so you didn't feel so much shame as you did before leaving, because it's totally okay. I mean, don't worry about anything. If you stayed, I would have loved to just sleep next to you, but so much was happening so fast in your life. I don't know, you're a good guy. Most first times go like this also, so don't feel ashamed, you're good. Still said, it's okay. Ren said, I really like your cuddles. Your arms and chest is so comfortable. Kind of wish you were here right now. Sorry. Ren said, I'm sorry. I don't know what I was thinking. Still said, it's okay. Where was this? Ren asked to try again the next day, taking things further with condoms. Where is that at? I don't see that. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna continue.
Was it Ren or
Day 3,
Zeal
I
that
tend to
asked
see, like,
that?
normal, hanging
You
out with
remember
my mates and
Piercy?
whatnot. The following chat messages are cut in regards
It
both
was
to
Zeal.
both my and Ren's privacy, mainly not including sexting,
If
talking
you
about
want
what
to
we did, or
pause,
irrelevant stuff. Ren said, I may be a little selfish, but I also...
What do you mean?
just for a moment, because I don't believe that he comes back to. He might again, but it's the same. We are that is what Zeal said is not true unless there are screenshots that are not provided, because it is him that says, like, if Ren gets condoms, then they can do it.
Oh.
I remember that, yeah.
Yeah, might have been.
That's one of like I think that's like the only thing in this document that didn't really make sense.
Oh yeah, that is strange. Yeah.
Day 3, I tend to see like normal, hanging out with my mates and whatnot. The following chat messages are cut in regards both to both my and Ren's privacy, mainly not including sexting, talking about what we did, or irrelevant stuff. Ren said, I may be a little selfish, but I feel like you also deserve to be held. Zeal said, it's okay. Ren, I'm worried that last night...
I read all this.
Oh, okay, good, says Ren. I just hope it didn't make you feel bad. Zeal said, you didn't. Ren, good night, says Zeal. Good night, says Ren. Let's see, that's like, Zeal says, I got some errands to run, like, Redacted, and a Dave & Buster's, Maybe if you buy condoms, we can try again tonight. Ren says, okay, I don't know how to buy those, and Blank is around too. You might have to do that. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, bro, you technically, you didn't fucking, this is just wrong. Ren asked the next day to try again and take things further with condoms. My brother in Christ, you said that. You said that. Maybe if you buy condoms. She did not fucking, I was like, what the fuck? When did she say that? Anyway, continuing. Ren said, okay, but I don't know how to buy those, and Blank is around too. You might have to do that. He just said, okay. Ren says, you got the car, but just a heads up, you need to do things like do some research on like sex. Well, because I know I can get aroused. I think it's just how to do it. It's got to be slow and stuff. Like, we can just talk when it happens before doing anything. He just says, okay. Ren says, Sai, beats you up. I don't know. Keep it in mind that we will try. If it doesn't work, I still want to sleep next to you the night. If you're okay with that, I just crave closure with you. I need to be blunt and honest with my words, I guess. Zio says, we can try, but I think it's supposed to be I need to leave early because of my mom. Ren said, you also got to be blunt and honest because, you're not coming over to my place? My place is better. Your building is, I think it's full of developers, I think was what the redacted text was, but I think that was unredacted in Ren's original document, so. Zeal said, actually, that'd be better maybe. True. Ren says, yeah, I can just give you my other card and you can come over whenever you want to. I have two. You can come on over, make yourself comfortable around, put anything you need here. I have the king-size bed after all. You can walk over right now. I'll give you the card if you want to drop anything here too. Zeal said, no, I gotta hang with people. Ren, me too? Oh, wait, right now? Zeal says, my mom, breakfast. Ren says, because redacted person is arriving today. It's gonna be a busy day. Yeah. So anything gotta be at night when everyone splits. But yeah, one more thing, the more romantic and cute stuff you be and stuff you say, the better it makes stuff. It's how I work. It probs why it didn't work last night. I need to be like filled up with all those emotions and shit. Females be like, Zeal said, I'm not that big of a romantic, sorry. Ren said, females are super emotional beings. No, that's the thing. Most guys aren't. You learn. Makes things so much better. Trust me. I'm trying to teach you. Porn just jump straight to things, but in the real world, it's got to build up slowly. And that's why I said when you're free later, you can Google and search. Could give you an idea. That's all for that. Zeal said, got to be around 23 or midnight, because I got a Dave & Buster's thing with the mates. Ren said, yeah, of course it's got to be midnight with me too. Okay, well, if the entire screen is redacted, I think I messed over this, but the screen is redacted right now. Trust me that this is what is being said. I actually am probably going to have to go and change this. Let me actually go and do that really fast. Okay, I'm back. Real-time redacting information. There was a name right there that was not redacted. Like I said, this document didn't have everything redacted. I'm trying to do my best to respect people's privacies. I'm not editing information. I'm just redacting names because I want to respect these people's privacy. Anyway, as I was saying, I didn't realize that. Sorry if the screen was blurred for a little bit longer than it needed to be. It's just because I was like freaking out because I was like, oh my god, that name is fucking redacted. You know what I mean? Continuing. Sorry. As I was saying, oh my god, I'm not doing. Hold on. as I was saying, my bad. Technical difficulties as I'm reading this document because my dumbass, I guess, just missed this detail. Continuing. Yeah, of course, it's got to be midnight with me too. I'm meeting blank, redacted. Today, going shopping and hanging out. We can text each other when everything is done and over. Sends an emoji. Still says, okay. Ren, wanna know something funny? 2 months ago, I wrote a poem about you. I can maybe nerd around tonight about it and show you what it means and stuff. Because I write poetry in both English and Arabic. Been good at it for many years. Oh boy. Hi, poem writer. Ren says, is that bad? Is that bad? Is that bad? Still says, I'm not a poem fan, but we can look. Ren says, okay. I mean, it's fine. Hello? Why does my zoom out not work? Here we go. Image I, DM from Ren and Zeal. DM from Ren to Zeal on September 5th, 2025.
Mainly just stuff
7:08
we've already
a.m.
gone over
Pacific
so
Standard
far.
Time. More messages are sent. They're basically the same as above. I come off as very dry during these messages.
Yeah.
In hindsight, I was simply overwhelmed, both from just having my first time having sex, in quotation marks, somewhat, as well as the events I'd be attending that day. Any typos, however, are simply because I have a very small phone, iPhone SE, and big thumbs. I was simply too lazy to correct. I thought you had an Android. I thought you had an Android. Didn't Ren say he had an Android? I mean, bro knows his own phone.
The main importance is the coherence between his original and new testimony.
That's a discrepancy, but like, okay, right? Oh, I have an iPhone. Ren was claiming you didn't have an iPhone, you had an Android. Whatever, bro. Moving on. People are gonna make this a big fucking deal. Jesus Christ. Ren could do anything. She could eat an apple, and then somebody would be like, oh, she's trying to keep the doctor away. Ooh, you know, like, come on, bro. I don't know. I think that's such a small detail. I don't. Okay, just to kind of show you guys how in touch I am with all this shit. Okay, I noticed shit like that. Okay, anyway, moving on. Jill said,
I think he asked if he had iMessages, not if he had a. Well, he didn't answer if he had an iPhone. Let me check.
I hate my life and I want to die. I ain't got no iPhone.
And what page was it? And she was like, I was sending you that link. I was. Fuck. Is that. Do you remember where that was, Peterson?
Honestly, I don't even remember her ever mentioning an iPhone or iMessages.
Oh my god. It's such a nothing bird. Oh.
Good luck.
It was in a
Isn't that
screenshot, so I
exactly
can't just
Zombie's
control
plan?
F it. Yeah. Was it? Is it here? I think it was like related to Boba. Whatever.
we can try tomorrow if it doesn't work. Ren said, okay, yeah. I just thought this was the last time. Same. I just can't stop thinking about you. Zill, think about insert redacted person. Ren says, okay, you're awesome. Heart. Zill, got it. Hangout time. See you. Ren says, have fun. Mwah. Can I get more? Mwah. Hee. Bye. By the way, this isn't dating, so no ODing when we get back, okay? Just want to make that clear. Ren says, I know, but it's nice when you say noise stuff and moi and such. That's all. I like it. That's all. Zeal, I'm done for today. Ren says, I'm at arcade playing games with Green. We are done. I'll let you know. Zeal, which one? Run one. That's what it's called. Says Ren. Okay, says Zeal. Ren, it's not that we don't have a connection. I'm so into you. I've just been thinking about you nonstop. Just gotta do it the right way. I'll guide you. And also, one more thing. You don't touch and do stuff without my permission. You gotta ask me, can I? May I? May I do this? May I do that? And say it, so I can feel ready. Last night was messy. You just ripped everything off and did stuff without asking. But I don't know, was really overwhelmed and went nonverbal. And it's okay. Jill said, sorry. Ren says, you're fine. You were excited. Jill says, I was. Yeah. Ren says, you were a fucking feral animal. It's funny. I didn't hate it. I just didn't feel ready fast enough because it needs time and love and care and foreplay and words. And you need to say things to me. That's how nice and fun sex happens. It's not like porn. It's really unrealistic. They're not professionals. They're actors. Porn is for a quick rub. Sex is intimate. Yeah, I will. Ren, moi. Zeal, moi. Ren, moi. They both, okay. No! Zeal, how far now? Zeal, I'll get ready and come over. By the way, when I wake tomorrow, I'll leave immediately.
The
So I have to be
demons.
ready. Ren, it's all right. I just really want to sleep with you. Okay, I'm home. I just need the bathroom so bad, lol. Zeal, I'll come over. Okay, I'll wait till you're done, of course. Going back to this. This wasn't included in his response document that he published. This was unpublished, but he did include this. So, I don't, we're not dodging around this. We are not dodging around this. So, let's keep that in mind, people. Anyway, moving on. I'm running out of water. No tea this time. Anyway, I'll get ready. I'll wait till you're done, of course. I'm gonna beat you up. You can come now. Okay. I was waiting in the hall. 4:05. Ren says, wait, EP head sleeping next to me. I woke up and can't sleep. I'm texting my EP head that's sleeping next to me. Blah blah blah. I need you need the rest, silly. Bro, you're so sleep. Wait, you sleep so soundly like a baby. It's so cute and peaceful. I want to kiss you. Kisses. Image J, DM from Ren to Zeal on September 5th to 6th, 2025, from 4 p.m. to 5:30 a.m. PST. We then met up in Ren's room and do it again. This time, I spent the night with her because they asked me to. During this, Ren tells me they told 2 people about what they have done, Blue and Green, even though I requested them not to. I was initially mad, but I decided against my better judgment to overlook this. Sorry. Once I woke up, I said my good mornings and left as I had breakfast with my mom. The day then goes like normal, attending events and whatnot. Ren, I feel like I need to give you an extra room key for no reason whatsoever. Zeal says, I'm not coming over. Sorry. I need proper rest tonights. Ren, okay. We can tomorrow after everything is over. Zeal said, probably not. Ren, Zeal sends a fuck ass bunny picture. Ren, hi Noi. What does that mean?
I think people need to like know that she not only did she ask for a second night, she asked for a third night, in which he declined. Yeah, it's very
Can
strange.
somebody tell me what that means? Ren, it's just tomorrow is your final night here. Kind of weird, but a bit ago I heard knocking, and I don't know. I thought it was you. I got up and looked through the eye peeky thing. Zeal, I've been in bed. Ren, but it was the door in front of me.
She
It
asked
opens and guy
before, but
comes
he
in and starts making
declines
out with a girl.
twice.
I know, says Ren, or whatever. Ren, no, I don't. No, I don't want sex. I don't know. Just want kisses and cuddles and cute stuff, I guess. Zeal, I don't know, man. I just want some alone time. I didn't get enough sleep when we do. I don't get enough sleep when we do things. Ren, sorry. 6 hours yesterday, 5 today. Just wanted things before it's forever. Just being selfish. MHK, September 5th, 2025. At what page are we on? 24 to 64. Great. Long ass fucking reading again. September 5th, 2025 or 2025 at 11 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Then it's just regular talk about RDC, romantics, stuff that is private to Ren and isn't relevant. Sometime after this, I'm told by Blue that Ren had told way more than 2, up to 5 different people, to my current knowledge, about our intimacy. This, of course, saddens me greatly, as it further breaks the personal boundary I'd set for them. I'm sitting down. Are you up or down? I'm so excited this is so for real. He sends a picture of themselves. Dude, I'm being told you're telling people. Can you stop? What do you mean? Who? Says Ren. Dude, I'm being told you're telling people. Can you stop? Oh yeah, I already read that. Our business. Can you fucking not? Who did I tell? This was meant to be private. I've been told it's 5 people now. What? Who the fuck? Who is it? Zeal said, well, you should know because you told them. Who told you I told? Who told you I told? Who was it? Who is it? Who is it? Zeal, I'm not saying that, but you're making them uncomfortable. Who is it? I might have to redact shit here. I'm not sure. That I don't think I missed it, but anyway. Ren says, Zeal, who is it? Zeal says, and you're making me disappointed that you're telling others that isn't cool. Zeal, please tell me who said that. Zeal says, no. Ren says, Zeal, I need to know. Zeal, I'm not saying who, but it was a big enough of a problem that they're telling me. Is it redacted person? I'm going to punch redacted person in the face today. Why did you even tell redacted person? He knew. He found out by himself. Doesn't mean you have to fucking talk about it. Like, come the fuck on, man. So I admitted it, and it wasn't redacted person. I'll deal with this. I can figure out who it is now. Zeal, I explicitly told you not to tell others about it, and you tell them. I don't care if they knew. I'll deal with this, says Ren. I asked you not to talk about it. Ren says, I'll deal with it. Zeal says, I don't want to talk to you anymore. You broke my trust. I can't trust you now. Ren, fuck my life, fuck my life, fuck. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to fucking kill him. I don't know why I'm like using a voice right there. I just didn't want to fucking. I didn't want to like. I said in my original reading. I said I'm going to grip him. I'm going to grip him. Energy Vulcan player coming out of me. Holy shit. I'm sorry. Zeal says it wasn't blank. I'm going to kill him. My heart rate is going so high right now. I can't stay here. I'm going to find him right now and punch the living shit out of him between the seats. Zeal says it wasn't blank who told me. Ren, I know it's not blank. I'm coming for the guy right now. They won't let me in. I'll fucking find him. Security stop me. I'll tell him to face me like a fucking man. Zeal says blank didn't show because you made him too uncomfortable. I know it's not blank. I know it's not blank, so I'm sitting out waiting. Once he leaves, I'm killing him. I don't give a shit if they deport me. I don't give a shit if I get arrested. I don't give a shit if anything happens, says Ren. Zeal, why'd you fucking tell them in the first place? Ren, I need his blood on my hands. Zeal, I told you really fucking clearly, do not tell others. So why do you go around talking about it? What the fuck is wrong with you? Ren, if you want to come punch me, you can. Zeal, this was a personal experience between us, and you go ahead and just ignore my boundaries. Like, come the fuck on. Why'd you do that? What made you think that was okay? You were on thin ice after telling green and blue, but then kept doing it. Why would you do that? I asked you not to share it. You did it anyway. Why would you do that? I'll never be able to trust you with anything ever again. Your words hold no value to me, as I know just how easily you'll break promises. Why? Ren, I don't know. You don't have to ever. I don't know. You don't have to ever trust me again. But I understand. I fucked up. I don't know what I was. I don't know. Zeal. I don't know. I can't say sorry. I won't mean anything to you past this point. I can't punch him. I'll find a way to get to a high place and I'll never show my face ever again. I'm sorry. Zeal, come the fuck on, man. Ren, I'm sorry. Security lady is right. Punching someone wouldn't do anything.
How
Ren,
much
please don't kill
new
yourself. You don't
information
deserve
is
to
in
die.
this document? Pierce 8?
I don't know. Zeal said I'm not. It said I'm not DF. What's DF? I know if it wait.
I
don't
have
know
a
if it matters more, but I
paragraph
miss you. I'm going to miss you.
containing
It's
it,
okay.
but
Ren says the back rooms.
it's
It's
basically
weird.
spoilers.
So like, how much do you hate me now? I'm hating America right now because
Is it,
people
like,
kill themselves
big?
a lot and they lock all doors to the rooftops. Back in Jordan, shit was easier. Bullshit ass country. Called him 3
Fairly.
separate times. Just let's stop, please,
Okay.
Zeal. This is why blank won't answer my calls. Image L, September 6, 2025 at 7 to 8:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. At this point, it hadn't clicked with me that Ren was currently trying to kill themselves, as I had never dealt with someone who was actively suicidal, and I was too mad at them to connect the dots. With the following messages, whether they DM'd me, I just closed their DMs before reading anything. I wasn't informed on the suicide attempt properly until I arrived back home, told to me in detail by Blue. It was only then that I went back to read their messages. Ren says, I'm sorry, okay, sends a picture. A guy was walking his dog, and the dog jumped me and started licking me, and I fell on the sidewalk. He saw me without shoes and sat with me for a bit, and I'm sorry, Zeal, I betrayed you. I got too excited, I betrayed you. I didn't think of the circumstances. I hurt you so many times, and I continue to hurt you. I'm confused. Wait, what does that say? I'm confused and don't know what I'm doing, and I'm a grown-ass adult. I'm 22, and I should be more mature than this, yet I keep behaving. I don't know what that, I'm assuming it's going to say behaving like this. I can't see it cuts off. I'm human. Really stupid one. What I did was never out of bad intentions, but it was still breaking my promise, and I never broke a promise before, and this is the first promise I've broken, and I must say it feels tight in my chest to break a promise like it's crushing your insides. I wish I could fix things or make it up to you in a way, but I guess all I could offer is time and give you space that you need. Ren says, I love you, Zeal, and I'm sorry. The man that saved me on the sidewalk told me that you love me, and that's why you've forgiven me so many times, and I just sat there processing that. He said he cares so much about you to trust you, and he won't hate you. And he cried when he found out I was trying to find a place to kill myself. He told me you wouldn't want me dead he told me you wouldn't want me dead or kill myself tonight because of something that's silly, and I said, it's not silly, it's fucked up what I did. The worst if I were gone and said, do you really want to hurt him? Worse. And I started crying, saying, no, never fucking some word. Worse. So I picked up my phone, and Blank was crying. Blank was making a deal with the person who represents Blank, but when he knew where I was, he left and pushed people looking for, I think this is me. I realized how many people I'm hurting by selfishly thinking I deserve to die after this. Blank screamed at me, you're selfish, you're so selfish, Ren. Why do you not give a fuck what anyone is feeling? You hurt Zeal, now you're hurting me. I didn't intend to, but I did, and I want to improve. I
That's
don't
new.
want to remain.
Wait. Is that from X?
This is new.
This is new. I think this is like mentioning X. Oh, huh. Why is this not included?
No, I believe this is Mariana.
Is it?
Ren's
Oh.
prior best friend.
Oh, Black is X, I think, right?
Possibly.
Maybe? Yeah, but when he knew where I was, he left and pushed people. Yeah, that sounds like X, and then Blue is someone else.
All these people trying to comfort me like I'm the victim when you are, and I'm telling you, you deserve them, not me. Wait, I can't read. Deserve the care, not me genuinely. You didn't deserve what I did to you. Image M, September 6th, 2025, at 10 to 11 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I leave America and fly home on the 9th. After coming home, I'm caught up with what happened by Blue and start reading what they had sent. I reached out to Ren again as I was afraid that after they got home that they'd try to kill themselves again. From the behavior that I'd seen and from the messages, I seemed to be an anchor for them. I was willing to look past their boundary breaking to ensure that they wouldn't try to harm themselves again. Seal said, I really wish you hadn't done all that because I miss you. Redacted information. Ren, I fucking miss you. I fucking miss you so much you don't even begin to understand the guilt I feel. I was up for the past few hours pretending I'm telling you things because I didn't want to text you and make you block me, so I was just saying things and spamming myself. I'm so sorry for everything I did. I'm so happy and excited. I didn't think twice and I fucked up and I betrayed you. I'll give you all the space you ever need. Just please don't go away. Seal says, I'm not leaving. I'm just sad and disappointed. Ren, you have every right to. I've been reflecting and I'll keep working on myself and bettering myself. I don't ever want to be like this with you ever. Wait. I don't ever want to be this to you ever again. Ever. It's also quite late. I hope you get some shut-eye before this whole update thing you went through way too much so fast. Image ends September 11th, 2025. From this point on, a lot of the conversations are incredibly private and serve no purpose in this document. It's mainly me trying to comfort her, as a lot of our friends' circle had cut off Ren completely for what they did, talking about sex, etc. On September 17th, Ren suggests talking on our private Twitter X accounts, keeping our DMs clean, so we do that. That's why some of the following screenshots will be from Twitter. I am not reading this off. I've already read this before, and I don't want to. I don't want to read this off. I don't want to read this off. Okay. Archival purposes. Zombie says. Archival purposes. Zombie says. No, fuck you.
We're not reading that.
This is why all these messages are unredacted.
Just gonna skim through it. That's why today.
Zeal even posted them, so you can read. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do this.
Are these the same screenshots that were in the full story? You know? This one. Oh yeah, these are the same screenshots. Huh. It's cool.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, so all the Twitter DMs, these are all unredacted. You're welcome to go and take a look at them if you want. This is sent after the recollection of the night. I'll forever appreciate what you did to me, what you did for me. You gave me the life I have right now. You gave me an opportunity in life, and you paid me so well, and you tried your best to be there for me when you could. Always, thank you everything, Zeal. I love you, man. You should sleep too. Good night, night, Noi. Hope you have comfy sleep. Yeah, then there's all this. You can go and you can literally look at all this shit. Anyway. Jesus Christ. Okay. 2 days after these messages, on September 19th, Ren was contacted about a Roblox event opportunity to host their music on something called The Block. I was not aware of what Ren had done to any of the others at RDC, and it was only when I talked about this opportunity to the other developers that I was fully caught up to speed. I learned how deplorable to everyone else they had truly been. After learning all of this, I obviously wanted to cut contact with them immediately, but I was also scared that if I did, they'd try to kill themselves again. After talking about it with Orange, that's Cat, I agreed to employ the gray rocking tactic in order to distance myself for them in a way that wouldn't cause them to harm themselves greatly, instead simply falling out peacefully. Part of the strategy involved losing interest slowly. Sorry. So I continued to talk with her less often. I cared and still do care for them, but that didn't mean I was willing to look past how horrible they had been acting towards my friends. And I truly never let the fact go that they had talked about our private matters behind my back. I only reconnected as I was scared that they'd hurt themselves. I wouldn't have done so otherwise. We'd continue to talk on Discord, but I stopped responding to their Twitter entirely. Most of our conversations after this are unrelated. On September 24th, they'd send the cascade of messages after which I had enough. In order to contradict Ren's remarks, I will show in full, mainly as I believe that this shows that Ren was obsessed with me, sexually at least. Certain aspects that aren't relevant will be censored. Yeah, there's all this. I am having quite the thoughts in my brain. I'm milling right now before bed. Yes. You're talking my mouth today. I still can't forget how it tasted. Good. It's weird to say the right thing. All right. Like maybe probs, but damn, like blank blank. Like redacted. I'm not gonna. These are all unredacted. If you want to read them, 18+ only. I'm not gonna fucking do all this. Yeah, but I've already. I said I would do. I know. But these are all unredacted because this text isn't unredacted. I'll fucking read this. Sure, why not? Okay, so like when you think about if you.
Oh my god, why is this guy reading everything?
Or maybe not. I don't know. I'm so stupid. Like if you do think about me, not necessarily expecting that you do.
It's
I'm not
like
really
some
like
sort of
you do, I guess, but,
archival
like,
purposes.
If you ever nowadays, maybe not, but if hypothetically, if you think about me, what do you think? Like when a man is like, I don't know, touching himself, like what does a man think when, like, how do you like get yourself off? Stop! It's just fucking type normally. This is hard. Fuck. Like in your brain, because maybe it's different from female brain. Maybe like I know I'm yapping a lot. I'm really curious what goes on in your imagination, in your mind when you think. Because when you think, then there's thinking involved, which means something is in your brain, and I want to know what that something is. Obviously, if it was me, but okay, whatever. Like how dirty does your mind go? What kind of positions do you want to try with me? Is there things you'd want to say to me in bed, or want me to say to you, or I don't know. It's just a teeny
Scared,
bit
by the way.
stupid
Scared,
when I
by
think
the
about
way.
you sometimes. For science, are you able to get hard after you come within minutes? Are you able to do it once that? Then that's if you agree. I hate this shit. Or if you agree, are able to. Guys, this text message is like it's fucking terrible. I'm stuttering because I don't know what I'm reading. I'm genuinely like, holy shit. How many times a night you can go? Actually, what's your personal best? I don't know. That shit works. I don't have a cock, obviously. Not the flex, but I feel like I can fuck you up and break you before you could ever break me. Teehee. It's good to know. Thanks, man. Like I want to test that theory out because I'm not too sure about my capabilities. Of course,
Dude,
he's
asleep during the entirety of this, by the way.
Before I get tired and asking more, and I bet money, but whose maybe you would destroy. Jesus fucking Christ. Yes, that's all. I hope I didn't bother you. Sorry, I'm just extremely wet right now, and I want you to battle them out. It's like really funny. Maybe I don't know. My hands are fingers are so tiny, and I can't get. Okay, that's cool. They sent this as I was asleep. This was my response when I woke up. But she's me for real. Sai, you didn't answer my questions on Prive. Sai, yeah, I wanted to talk about that. I don't think it's comfortable / cut out for the whole online forwarding relationship / dating thing. I don't think it's healthy for me. Ren, oh, sorry. It's fine, says Zeal. Ren, I'll just leave you be then. No, let me continue. I'm not comfortable with it because I don't want to date with someone who isn't a 20-mile walk away. It gives me a very saddened feeling inside. But we can remain friends and the likes, redacted shit. But yeah, I don't want to participate in the online forwarding aspect anymore. Hope you understand. I understand. Sorry about that, says Ren. It's okay. You didn't know. Ren says, hope you find someone one day. Zeal, same as to you. Oh yeah, new Peacemaker episode tomorrow, I think. And if blank catch up, we could watch a new episode with him. Okay, I won't really like and then redacted text. But yeah, I'm trying to stay up late today. So if you blank are gonna watch more Peacemaker, I'll hop on. Okay, I'll be removing your private now. In order to make him feel better, I answer the questions before we unfollowed each other on our private accounts. After this, we go back to normal. Ren sends me a lot of messages of random things every day, while else I continue to employ the gray rocking tactic. Our interactions end October 10th after watching Peacemaker Season 2 with a buddy in Ren's personal server. Ren says, Peacemaker today? Zeal, yes. Ren says sends that face.
Oh,
Excuse
October 10th?
Zeal, Peacemaker time. Are you coming? Ren, may I watch you play games sometimes? Zeal, maybe. I like playing games with the guys in the dev server most of the time, though. Ren, okay. Ren says at a day later, I'm kind of really tired and exhausted of
This
everything,
is
and I
one
want
of the
you to go
big
fuck yourself. I'm not
things.
going to apologize either. Image R, October 10th, 2025. Ren has a meltdown after this, and that I will keep mostly private. I'm purposefully gaslighting and manipulating her during this meltdown in order to make her friends hate me. In order to make her hate me so that contact will be cut. But not in a way that results in her harming herself. I'm purposefully gaslighting and manipulating her during this meltdown. What do you mean, bro? Gaslighting isn't real. Who the fuck says that? Jesus Christ. Just say you're employing the gray rocking tactic. I'm purposefully gaslighting and manipulating. Okay, bro. Sure, Zeal. Sure, buddy. You're so fucking weird, yo. I'm sorry. That's not even a diss. That's not a diss on anybody. He's just an odd guy. Dude, Zeal's so fucking weird. Ren, you're so perfect and you got no flaws. It's only me. Take care, man. Fuck. I genuinely can't even bring myself to block you. Zeal says go to bed. You can do it. You can do it tomorrow. Ren, why? Why don't you give a fuck? Zeal, because we've done this before. Like you said, I won't tire myself out about it. It's the same as last time. And the time before that, I don't want to play along. Go to bed. You can do it tomorrow. Ren, go fuck yourself. Or Zeal, go to bed, Ren. Image as October 10th, 2025. It says October 11th. Okay, anyway. I do not feel good for having it go like this, but I felt that this specific kind of cruel in this situation was the best way to go about it in a way that would not result in self-harm. Having someone to direct their anger towards has helped me not perform self-harm in the past. There may have been other ways to go about it, but this was the one that made sense to me, as that is what happened and worked for me previously. 2 weeks later, I'm contacted by a user claiming that Ren is writing a document about me. Anyway, continuing onwards. I was just informed that one of your former employees is preparing an expose on you. Zeal says, huh? Ren is preparing something against you that will likely get you canceled. I don't know anything else. I hope she's just joking. Where'd they say that? On her server. This is all that my friend, who also happens to be one of the members of her server, gave me. Zeal says, do you have a picture? The redacted person says, if it all turns out to be a joke, I'm very sorry for possibly scaring you, but I couldn't help but tell you. Do you have a picture? No, but I'll ask my friend to make them now if they exist. So my friend doesn't want to send anything so as not to let Ren and her entire admin team down. And I don't know what to look for on her server. I was told to wait until everything happens. So, okay, tell your friend not to get involved whatsoever. Do not stir the pot. It's a private matter between me and him, referring to Ren. There's no need for outside forces to instigate. I am going to have to... Wow, what a terrible redaction. I'm gonna have to... Okay, yeah, just like completely just dodge the fucking... Jesus Christ. Gotta go redact this, guys. Give me 1 second. Okay. I don't know how the hell you mess up a redaction that fucking bad, but don't worry, I've changed it. Like I said, guys, I'm trying to keep these people's privacy in check, so... Holy fuck. Anyway, as I was saying, I like saw it and I was like, oh my god, another name? Like, okay, sorry. Zeal says, okay, tell your friend not to get involved whatsoever. Do not stir the pot. It's a private matter between me and Ren. There's no need for outside forces to investigate. Person says, I just thought it would be useful for me to know about this for my future project. Zeal, I don't know. I don't really feel great about your friend acting as a spy. Redacted says, sorry for bothering you. Zeal says, me and Ren aren't talking for a reason. I don't like how people are getting up in our business. Redacted person, well, not exactly the way you think. She was simply asking whether I should treat you the same way in the future and whether I would be a contributor to whatever was to happen. Well, or something like that. But they won't tell me anything else, as I understand it, and they also told me not to interfere in this at all. Zeal, I am, unironically, really mad at your friend. That they even leaked something that's private to Ren. I shouldn't be knowing this. I'm so disappointed in you and your friend. Well, yes, essentially you weren't supposed to know that. I already know that you're disappointed in me, but I'm starting to improve little by little, although it's a long process. But I think I should have told you about it. I don't know, because it's probably something very important. I'm sorry I disappointed you again. Zeal says, well, A, it's unnecessary stress for me. B, if Ren finds out there's a leaker in her private circle, they'll freak the fuck out. I don't want leaks. That's wrong. We aren't friends for a reason. I don't want randoms like your friend trying to keep us connected somehow. It isn't cool. Redacted person says, I now feel doubtably terrible at myself for accidentally causing you unnecessary stress. I'm very sorry for this. There will be no more leaks about this. I will ask this friend not to give me anything. She didn't have this goal. She just wanted to tell me for some reason. Zeal, could you straight up tell your friend to leave the server? I don't trust them to cause trouble. Please? Something redacted. I'm referring to Ren as both he, him, / she, her, because I'm currently stressing and my mind is bouncing between what they want to be referred to online and what I've been told personally. I then inform my friend whom we watch Peacemaker with, who is still friends with Ren, about this. To my knowledge, this friend does not know that we had sex, in quotation marks, a sexual encounter. I'm gonna get more water. You know, they say a glass of water a day keeps I don't know. I don't actually know where I was going with that. Anyway, continuing. Anyway, does not know that we had intercourse. Zeal, maybe it would be a good idea to let Ren know that someone is leaking stuff to me, ? Like, I really don't want to get on their bad side, and I think it'd be a good show of faith that, like, yeah, I don't want to be a part of that, because, like, I had no idea that person had a friend in Ren's group. I don't know, this is just really stressing me out. Redacted person said, I genuinely have no clue how to tell Ren this stuff without him freaking out. Fuck. Zeal, god fucking damn it, I hate randoms. Zeal, I'm gonna ask him to ask his friend to leave. Redacted person, please wait, I'm trying to figure shit out. Zeal, okay, I'm thinking I'm taking an off day tomorrow. My heart can't handle all the stress. Did you figure it out? Person said, I'm trying to figure this stuff out, but Zeal, I think you should take today and tomorrow off. Zeal, can I get a rundown of what you figured in hopes it eases my worries? Redacted person says, it was stuff from days ago that Ren was thinking back and forth on. Some people saw that stuff, and that's why they are saying Ren wanted to write a document on you. Zeal, okay, thank you. I'll take a break and go to bed early. Redacted person, Ren wanted to send this to you. Here's Ren's message. Tell him I did plan on it. Google Docs. Then I realized it's not my nature. Tell him it's not that he doesn't deserve a doc on him. It's the fact I'm staying true to myself and being kind to someone undeserving of my kindness after what he did to me. That I will never in my life hell will ever forgive him. But I wish him well and hope he learns and grows as a person and doesn't let the fact I let him go be in vain. That I hope he will not disappoint me with the fact I let him go. To respect people. To stop being abusive and yelling at people. To go do therapy and recognize how shitty he is. To care more about himself and others and to never fucking hurt a woman ever again. To send him the song. And say my freedom of expression has no names and say my freedom of expression has no names in it, and I will express my feelings and do what I do. Tell him my friends believe he's a monster, incapable of change, and I wish he would prove everyone wrong for my sake and for my fucking psyche, because I swear to fucking God, if he gets exposed by someone else for something he does in the future, I will kill him with my bare hands. He also made a song about the encounter and sent it. I have not listened to it yet and will not be listening to it. I think that's... Okay, yeah, I already made a comment about this, how this is addressing that one thing, the song that Ren made. No further contact was made with Ren again until December 19th, where they reached out to a former friend of theirs and sent this message to them. Zeal forced himself on me, and I froze. But I did not want it to sound so bad, so I said it was okay, and I wanted it to be okay. I really, really, really wanted it to be okay. They also reached out to Magenta, but removed the friend request before he could accept it. I am yet to have any contact since this. Contradicting the first page is the title of this tab. This tab is dedicated purely to pointing out inconsistencies with the comments that were shown to me, comparing it to the things that they have said to me. Please bear in mind that the screenshots will show to contradict are not meant to serve as gotchas. You said otherwise. More so to log specific instances where Ren communicated to me very clearly that they were enthusiastic about what happened. Ren says, Zeal forced himself onto me, and I froze. But I didn't want it to sound bad, so I said it was okay. I wanted it to be okay. I really, really, really wanted it to be okay. But I kept having nightmares of his tongue down my throat and his fingers choking me. And I just ended up telling my therapist. She keeps saying you keep protecting him and making him sound unrealistically amazing sounding just to run away from this until I stopped protecting him. And I learned this is scary and bad. I feel gross all over, and I keep throwing up. Every weekend like this, I cry and can't stop crying. It's almost 4 a.m. and I can't stop. I didn't know how to deal with any of this. How do you deal with a situation where your friend of 5 years does this to you? After comforting you when you were crying and says, oops, I lost control. I don't know if he was drunk or what. I don't know. The second day, I wanted to redo it with boundaries. In my head, I thought I could teach him to be respectful because I'm fucking dumb and didn't care about myself. I sat on the edge of my bed explaining boundaries to him, yet he left marks on my neck without my fucking consent. And I wanted to cry, but I didn't in front of him. I cried after he left. But before leaving, I showed him how distressed I was over it. And he goes, don't worry, Roblox Gab. Sorry. I have to get this water. Delicious. As I was saying. And he goes, don't worry, Roblox dads get no pussy. They won't know what this is. And laughed at me. He physically hurt me, and I made excuses for him. I think it's supposed to say excuses, but excuse for him. Contradicting the Zeal forced himself onto me. The sex started when Ren asked me if they could kiss me, and escalated like how they show sex on TV, with both parties being too busy making out, making verbal comments or requests. I remember vividly that when we started, Ren was holding onto me incredibly tight, smiling and giggling this entire time. Despite later describing the encounter as non-consensual, Ren on the same day sent messages such as MHW contradicting this. I will address the lost control comment here as well, as the explanation would basically be the same. Ren says Zeal put his dumb fucking tongue down my throat when I didn't expect it again. Well, Zeal said sorry. Ren said you're so sloppy. I love it. Messy chaotic idiot. I love you. I love that about you. I was like, he's so soft. I'm like, can I kiss? Wait, what? I'm like, can I kiss you? Bro goes animal feral mode, LMFAO. I'll remember the first time for the rest of my life. Zeal says, oh, you even admit it in your fucking text messages. Bro. What the fuck? Not gonna include this document. Okay, yeah, bro. Cool, bro. Zeal, sorry I was excited. Ren, I love that. It's memorable. And then got silly and carry, and then silly got scared and ran away. Sigh. Zeal says Wawa. Ren says, hi, Wawa. I love you, Wawa.
Also,
Zeal says,
Ren
Wawa.
just
Ren says,
completely
hi.
omits her admitting to it, which is confusing.
Oh, she
Why would
does?
Zeal not include that? She
She
literally
admits.
says, I asked for a kiss.
Yeah. I'm like, can I kiss you? She admits that from her original document, right? Just this whole conversation.
She completely omits it, which is kind of confusing. Why wouldn't Zeal
Then silly got
include
scared
it?
and ran away.
Which
Sigh.
makes me
Zeal
wonder,
says, Wawa.
did he
Ren says,
actually
hi,
just
Wawa.
not
I
have
love you, Wawa.
access to
Zeal
this
says,
stuff?
Wawa. Ren says, hi. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
I don't know.
Ren, but I keep having nightmares of his tongue down my throat, and fingers choking me. Zeal says, for the record, I did not choke Ren at any point. I don't recall Ren asking me to put one of my fingers in my mouth. Okay. In this scenario, this will be my word against theirs. If Ren had asked to put my finger in their mouth, I probably would have done so to make them happy. Any choking would have been purely accidental, as I am a much larger build than Ren. So my finger would have been bigger than their mouth and air shaft. Ren never asked to be choked, and I would never choke anyone without consent. I'm not even into choking, but that's besides the point. The following screenshots are about my tongue down their throat. Haha, loser, chill issue, spams a bunch of L's. My turn to tell you how your mouth tasted. Your tongue was so warm and addictive, it was moving in a way that shocked my brain. I went on the road, it tasted so sweet.
Yuck.
Dopamine flavors in my mouth. Idiot. Zeal says, oh my. This is Twitter DMs. Well, one thing
She
I learned
admits
from
all
this
of
is sex
this,
is really
by the
hard,
way.
man. Like,
I
damn,
don't
I thought
know.
this stuff was easy. You watch too much porn, says Zeal. No, you do, says Ren. Fuck you, man. I miss the way your tongue feels in my mouth every once in a while. Hee hee, says Zeal. Like, when I tell you that shit had me lose my mind. I like myself with my body. I didn't know what to say.
What
or
kind
from
of
your blood, I
tongue
just let
was
shit out.
it?
Like, oof.
Was it a snake tongue?
Okay, you're not even good at kissing. You suck. You like sloppy, dumb idiots. Like, you're just so dumb. Zeal says, I like tongue kissing. Ren says, I didn't know I liked it until you did it to me. Like, I like deadass. I was shocked. Then I half fucking passed out because I felt so fucking good. Still says, thought you said I sucked. And says, like, I wanted to kiss you back. I couldn't. I just like bleh. You suck because you didn't start with tongue, right? Okay, except with me you can, because now I like that shit. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. You get the certificate of good French kisser. You gotta work on your normal kisses so much. And then there's this.
These guys are
kiss my brother
both
before bed. I like
addicted
tongue
to
tails. Okay, cool,
porn.
nice. This message. How do you deal with a situation where your friend of 5 years does that to you after confronting you when you were crying? And it says, oops, I lost control. I don't know if he was drunk or. It says, I was not drunk, neither of us were. Ren says, the second day, I wanted to redo it with boundaries. In my head, I thought I could teach him to be respectful, because I'm fucking dumb and I don't care about myself. Ren says, and I sat on the edge of my bed explaining boundaries to him, yet he left marks on my neck without my fucking consent. This is true. Everything was done at their own pace. Wait, what? I tried to redo it with boundaries. Everything was done at their own pace. I always asked for permission before doing something. However, the neck marks without consent are false. During foreplay, or whatever it is, Ren explicitly asked me to kiss / and lick their neck. I'm not into neck kissing / licking / whatever, and wouldn't have done so if they hadn't asked, but they did so. I'm generous like that, only for you, I think, by Ren. Big wins for Zeal Nation, says Zeal. Ren says, I didn't, wait, oh yeah, I had to redact this, by the way, that was me redacting. Making that note very clear. I did not have to giggle this hard. Blank is like, what are you laughing at? See what you mean, man, you embarrassed me. Wearing your hickeys loud and proud today, not telling anyone where I got him. Part of my fit. Hickeys, says Zeal, on my neck. Ren.
Yeah. This is 1 minute before the hickey conversation that she put in her document. 1 minute before. It's right above it. And she omits it. Like, what?
A hickey. I did not know what a hickey was before this, nor did I intend to give them one, especially non-consensually. Another thing I wish to note, according to my friends, Ren was intentionally rubbing the concealer off, seemingly because they wanted it to be seen by others. Baloo gave me concealer, but her skin color is different from mine, so I covered it up. I covered up, and it looked like a bruise. And they all kept looking at me weird. They wouldn't shut up about it. And I think Blank overthought everything. He thought you and I did bad things because of his dumb fucking culture, and he started thinking we both ruined our lives, and then got uncomfortable in Blank's own dumbass brain. I was on
Dumb
edge that he
fucking
made everyone. Wait, I was
culture.
on edge that he made everyone feel on edge that night. Zeal says they said you kept rubbing it off. Huh? Rubbing what off? The concealer? No, I didn't. Why the fuck would they even say that? Zeal says, oh well. Did redacted person tell you that? Zeal, can I ask you what redacted person told you? Because I feel like she was really hostile out of the blue last night. Zeal says the person who let me know that night mentioned it. Well, I did not rub off the concealer. Okay. Although Ren claims otherwise, I do not trust him at this point. He said, she said. Blank statement. And I wanted to cry, but I didn't in front of him. I cried after he left. And before leaving, I showed him how distressed I was over it. When Ren showed me their hickey, they were laughing whilst doing so. I do not recount the exact words they used to convey that I had given them a hickey, but they were saying it whilst giggling. And he goes, don't worry, Roblox devs get no pussy, they won't know what this is, and laughed at me. This one is true, but the joke was personally aimed at myself. I was not laughing at Ren, instead my own stupid joke. I already knew that Ren had access to concealer as they had used it to the day prior, which is why I wasn't being too serious about it. Okay. If you have skipped to this point in the video, this is all the new information. RDC Day 0, Blue. This is the first day that I flew in. I was picked up at the airport by Ren and a few other people. We get to our hotel, and Ren and I decide to go get something to eat. As Ren and I are walking to the cafe, they tell me that they need to tell me something important. I, confused, ask what they mean. That's when they reveal to me that they slept with Zeal. The conversation we had basically revolved around this topic. We talked about a lot of varying things. Ren was telling me about their experience and how it happened, what led up to it, details about the activity itself, and what happened afterward, and what happened after. They then described to me a situation that happened the day before I flew in, where they expressed to Zeal about being upset about something. They mentioned it due to their BPD, and they were struggling emotionally, regardless. They mentioned to me that about Zeal showing concern, and Ren seeking out comfort from Zeal. They mentioned that he visited their hotel room. They cuddled for a little bit while they calmed down. Ren then tells me that... Oh my god, my throat, holy shit. Sorry. I've been doing this already for like an hour, guys. I'm sorry. This doesn't get easier. It doesn't matter how many times you do it. It just always sucks. Where was I at? And cuddled them for a bit while they calmed down. Ren tells me that while they don't know what made them do this, Ren then tells me that while they don't know what made them do this, they asked Zeal for a kiss. Whatever the nature of that kiss wasn't described to me, platonic or romantic, but following suit is what led them to having intercourse. I don't think intercourse didn't happen, and both parties have confirmed this. They tell me that Zeal and them began to kiss again, and it turns into making out. They describe how Zeal was rough and sloppy with it, and laughing about it. Ren and Zeal were both virgins at the time, and Ren tells me multiple times that it felt like he was reflecting a lot of what you do in porn, over-exaggerated and unrealistic. They tell me multiple times that he's a virgin and doesn't know what he's doing, but they say in fairness that they don't know what they were doing either. I don't remember exactly what he said to Blue, but he said something on the lines of Ren's behavior at the dinner table making him uncomfortable, which is why he didn't show up. This sets Blue off, and they decide to tell Zeal directly that Ren had been crossing his boundaries by telling people his business. Zeal then confronted Ren for disrespecting him, which was when Ren made it apparent to me and Blue that something was wrong, then stormed away from the award show in Magenta. Gray shuts it down knowing Ren's past behaviors. I urge Pink to call emergency services as it is important we take the situation seriously, regardless, referring to Pink's section to...
Okay, so Pink is Will, right? I urge Pink to call emergency services, but Will was the one that called it.
See the calls. That is Will. We've read Will's document. Will did make a phone call.
Yeah.
Blue leaves the
Wait,
after
hold on. Go
overwhelming
back
feelings
to
and meets
the
up with her nominee friend.
go back to the index. There are 3 names given for the colors.
I'll go back to it
You have to
later.
go like all
It was
the way
Pink,
back.
Will, Orange Cat, Black, something else. I don't remember.
Who was Gray?
Will did make the phone call. Blue leaves the after party because of her overwhelming feelings and meets up with her nominee friend, my partner, and another dev. My partner does well in comforting them, where he gives them his sock. Gives him his sock as Blue's dress shoes were hurting. Okay. After this, it's kind of a blur as I parted ways and did something else with another group of developers.
Bruh.
Okay.
Really?
End of that. This is relayed from Blue. Delicious water. Ren sent the following messages to person who will be kept private on September 8th, 2025. One of the things Ren would bring
What is
up
this
to
redact bar for?
Ren sent the following messages to person who will
What is that there?
encounter want to have sex with Magenta.
Oh.
One of the things Ren brought up was alcohol and how they would try to get them drunk so that they would easily initiate a sexual encounter.
Absolute
I was made aware of this
genius
fact on the
redaction
20th
bar.
when Blue brought it up to me as they were discussing what to do. It should be noted that Magenta is a recovering alcoholic. Ooh. Said by Blue? Jesus. Incredible, vulnerable person recovering from alcohol abuse. His parents are there because of this. The worst thing that can happen to him is a relationship. I know Blank is a good man because he said no to you, and he knows and he needs time. He needs RDC to be a professional networking opportunity and a way to talk to friends. Please respect redacted person and talk to him like a normal person. What you're doing is very wrong. What you're doing is very wrong. Will cause him a lot of pain and suffering for all of us. Please give him chocolates. Please don't give him chocolates. That's a romantic gesture. Please don't say yes if he asks you out. Girls don't approach guys at all. It's not really a thing. Huh? What? He may say yes, but he has already said no, and once his mind changes to no, it will devastate him and his family. I understand you are young and having completely normal feelings, but please do not do this. You are a beautiful girl. You have a lot of influence. Do not do this to another person. It's wrong. Ren says, I don't want to overwhelm Magenta and tell him, hi, want to drink with me at RDC, and my evil plans will come apparent, so I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Okay. Person says, yeah, it will be chill. Everyone will have a chill time. He's arriving on the 1st, by the way. He's staying in the Marriott. Person says, damn, early blank arounds. Evil Princess and drinking. It made me sad. I'm sorry, Ren. Should have asked, you dumb fucking idiot. I know I should have, but but I was unconscious. There is no statement by Magenta. There's also no statement by Pink, because like I said, this document is largely unfinished. All right. This page is mainly to document Ren's jealousy of other staff members. This discussion is with Blue. Oh, it was with Blue. Okay, I didn't know who this was with. I remember reading this. Good to know. Is there like an option on Discord to make it so that you can only send friend requests despite having friends in common? Because if not, then Redacted agreed to block me together, because I cannot send them friend requests to even talk to them. What do you mean? Ren, we have friends in common, so naturally my friend request should be sent, but instead it says friend request failed. I guess it's a taste of my own medicine. They might have you blocked. Ren, figured. Redacted. Don't even bother. Ren, I just want to be on good terms with them, that we don't hate each other, but now my hatred is growing back inside. It's confirming to me how terrible they are. Blue says, Ren, can you listen to me for a sec? Like, just sit down and listen to what I have to say. Ren, okay, sitting. Hate is a strong emotion. It's something you can't help but feel. Yeah, as in I want them all to burn and rot in hell. Jesus Christ. But is it really, something you should be spending your energy over? Your hatred grows for a good reason. You feel shut out from a friend group you were once in. You can't rationalize them shutting you out. Friends grow apart.
Genuine angel.
It sucks, but people change and make dumb decisions to hurt you. Ren, they're not better than me. They think that they are. I'm gonna fucking become a millionaire, so I'm so fucking popular. Blue says, you are going to tire yourself out feeling so much hate. Ren, fuck these stupid fuck ass fucking bitches, fuck them. Wow. That was a mouthful. Ren, or not Ren, Blue. Oh my god, shut up, please. Ren, I'm fucking mad. Blue, you are valid in feeling angry, but that is not a healthy way of thinking, Ren. You are holding a grudge over people who could give less of a shit about you. Ren, the fact they give less of a shit about me gets on my nerves. Blue, you are allowed to be upset with them, but do not spend your energy like this, hating and manifesting your emotions into more intense ones. Blue, then fucking let me. Wait, then fucking let them. Don't let that irritate you. Ren, how do you just forget about me? How do you just forget about me and just block me out and not care I exist while I burn my heart hating them is what's wrong with me, man. Blue, that's a stupid thing to let get under your skin. Get over it. I mean it. Get over yourself. I mean it. Ren, I'm now starting to feel irritated by myself for feeling like I should be the center of the world. This shit's so wrong. Blue says, because you're not rationalizing what you feel strong emotion, but you're not rationalizing it in your mind, so you let other things make it worse. You're not accepting it. Ren, there's so many people in the world I'm obsessing over. These redacted will only get me canceled. What's the redacted? Excuse me. And unleashing a horde of weird Roblox Twitter girls on me. So I should just forget about them instead of keep hating them. Blue, and because you're so upset, you say stupid shit like this. Ren, fuck. Blue, like you need to let go and focus on what's actually worth your time and energy. You get no benefit holding that much malice against someone who doesn't care. You're going to end up hurting yourself in the end and pushing more people away. Ren, I'm jealous. Blank has an entire fan base. And the tips of Blank fingers.
Oh, Blank is zero. Blank is zero.
Then Blank gets to decide to kick me out. Like fuck you. Blue, is it jealousy? But get over it. Focus on what you have. Ren,
Alright.
Blue, rationalize your emotions. Ren, I want to fan him too. Blue, then work for it. Ren, I will. Blue says, you have a gift in music making. Utilize that and take your experience elsewhere. You're sulking and sour over someone else when you could be spending that energy bettering yourself. Jealousy makes me such a monster. My God. Whoa. Yeah, you can read that. Why is that skipped? Jealousy makes me such a monster, my god. Okay. I feel it all the time. I understand where it comes from, but it doesn't get you anywhere. I learned that lesson, says Blue. Ren says, the worst part about popularity, it's never enough. You'll always want more. Blue, this is you beginning to rationalize it, just pointing that out. Ren, I get 1K likes on my posts, I look at Blank, or Blank effortlessly gets 4K on anything. This is why I blocked Blank for 2 years. We reconnected 2 days ago, by the way. Distance is safe, Saster never hate me. What? Redacted does. Blue says, then let Blank get Ren. It doesn't matter. Worrying about it isn't going to change a damn thing. I'm trying to get you to understand that this really isn't worth your time or energy. It's so tiring to be hateful, and I know it takes a toll on you.
You don't know who Saster is?
No.
This is from Blue. Possible suicide attempt.
Oh, they were a prominent figure in the UTSC before they moved into Friday Night Funkin'. I don't know what they're doing anymore now.
That it made him feel uncomfortable, and it got to a point where I felt like I'd gone too far. I reached out to Zeal simply asking to speak to Ren directly, as their intimate relationship is their business between the two of them, and only the two of them. Zeal reached out to Ren, addressing the issue, feeling a sense of distrust as there was a crossing of boundaries. Ren reads the message, and shortly after, he leaves. He doesn't say anything, doesn't tell anyone where he went. I didn't think much of it. After the end of the awards, everybody's released to the outside area for the after party. I noticed Ren isn't there, and I messaged him to ask him where he is. The screenshot below is where the conversation begins. Excuse me. Blue says, Ren, where are you? Ren, going to beat a man. Blue says, why? Where are you? Where? Who? Where are you? Where are you, Ren? Ren, I need to kill myself. Blue, stop it. What's going on? Where are you? Where are you, Ren? I'm just going to my room. I want to sleep. Blue says, okay, Ren, I lied, like I always do. Blue says, what do you mean? Ren
it
says,
might be a different person.
Blue, what are you doing? This is where he begins to send me extremely
Who? You can check with the background, probably.
Worrying about it isn't going to
No, it's probably the same person.
He leaves that area for the after party. I noticed Ren isn't there, and I messaged him to ask him where he is.
True.
The screenshot below is where the conversation begins. Excuse me. Blue says, Ren, where are you? Ren, going to beat a man. Blue says, why? Where are you? Where? Who? Where are you? Where are you, Ren? Ren, I need to kill myself. Blue, stop it. What's going on? Where are you? Where are you, Ren? I'm just going to my room. I want to sleep. Blue says, okay, Ren, I lied, like I always do. Blue says, what do you mean? Ren says a picture of a staircase. Blue, what are you doing? This is where he begins to send me extremely cryptic messages, giving the insinuation that he is trying to kill himself, sending me pictures of the stairwells, the doors to rooftops, all while trying to tell me where he is. Ren, the last thing to ever do. Blue says, Ren, stop. Ren says, someone didn't come. Blue says, what are you doing? Ren says because he's uncomfortable that he found that I had sex with Zeal, and he went and he told Zeal I told 5 people. I don't want to be alive anymore. I want to keep. I keep doing this to him. Blue says, Ren, stop it. Zeal won't answer me. Blank won't answer me. I don't feel like I'm awake anymore. Ren, says Blue. I finally managed to get a hold of him for about 4 minutes on call. During the call, he was continuing to be avoidant and not tell me where he was. Eventually, he hangs up and continues to not tell me. I go back and forth with him as shown in the screenshot. I don't know. Blue says, I'm not doing this, Ren. You need to fucking stop. This isn't what I wanted. What's going on? Ren says, Blank told Zeal that I told 5 people. I fucked up so bad. Blue says, stop it. I can't. Time won't stop, says Ren. Blue says, you can. This is ridiculous. Where is Magenta? He doesn't answer his phone, says Ren. Blue says he's near me. You need to stop, Ren. Ren says, I can't. Where are you right now? Says Blue. Ren, every building I reach ends up with the door locked. Trying to find another. Locked again. Can I talk to Magenta? Blue says, please stop this. At this point, I was in no position to be handling this. I was a friend of Ren's, and this was my first time really meeting them in person. Because it was in person, I was taking this a lot more seriously. Due to my lack of experience, I panicked. I was terrified that Ren was going to commit suicide. The pictures, the cryptic messages, their avoidance, I seriously thought he was going to do it, and that I would be responsible. Do note that all this happened because Ren couldn't respect a boundary between him and Zeal. There was no acknowledgement more than once from Ren that he was aware that this information was not to be shared, and he knowingly did it anyways. He was approached about his behavior from Zeal and the other party who trusted him with this information. So his reaction in turn is to send me pictures while leaving me helpless in this situation. Somebody else had called the cops. Will did. As everybody aware of the incident was taking this seriously, and I was in no position to do it. Following the events, he was found in a nearby park by himself. He was taken back to his hotel room and rested for the night. The next day, he comes into my hotel room unannounced. I'm in a chair. As someone else opened the door to him, he hugs them. I'm in a chair? Like a wheelchair? What? I'm in a chair. As someone else opened the door to him, he hugs them, and then he walks up to me and says nothing, simply frowning. I communicate to them that I do not want that I want nothing else to do with them. They look at me in disbelief before breaking down and sobbing. This is where they left. I haven't seen them since. End of statement. Zeal. The following screenshots are Ren's recollection sent to me a week or so after. If you're curious as to why we were talking at this point, check my personal timeline. Please note that my lackluster responses are because I had been awake for around 18 hours at this point. I was too tired to communicate properly. Oh my god. Okay. Anything else you want to talk about before I snooze? Ren says, but yeah, I think whomever was telling you things about me was worrying because I don't know, they painted me in that light.
Is this
It's not
Twitter
really nice.
DMs?
I was trying my best, but shit happens.
Oh yeah,
and I do
it's
feel
Twitter
guilt for
DMs.
talking about it, but I wasn't too sure how to process it. Or
Yes,
anyway, sorry
but
about opening that can of worms again.
I
It just comes to mind every once in a while.
don't remember seeing these.
Comes to mind every once in a while. I'm glad I didn't kill myself, but that night felt so numb again.
I recognize the
disassociated.
like you
I tended to
didn't message.
disassociate and leave my body and stop feeling sensations when I get overwhelmed while my brain defaults to time to sleep forever mode. I'm glad you didn't, says Zeal. Can I tell you what happened the night when I left? The TLDR is I was panicking so much about the whole punching someone thing. That's when my brain snapped out of my body and hit the eject button to stop me from being stupid. So I just walked in. I felt like I was in surveillance camera mode. Couldn't really control my body or where it's going anymore. So I walked so far. I got lost in the city, walked for long, and kept eyeing tall buildings and trying to get into them, but stuff was locked. I didn't even read or see what those buildings was, but I remember one of them was for firefighters. Then my memory goes blank. Then I realize I'm in the elevator of some school campus building. Then goes up 15 floors, then I go to the emergency exit just to realize the door to the exit is locked yet again. So I panic because I can't get onto the rooftop like I do in Jordan. My comfort place won't let me in. I start crying and kicking the door and pushing it, and it's not opening. Zeal says no. Probably such an ass. Okay. I was looking into the stairs, hoping that there's an opening there. But it's so tight there too. So I start yelling, fucking America, fuck the suicidal for making my suicide harder. I start cussing out all suicide victims, and I lay down on the stairs and I cry a lot. Then I go down and thinking it's okay. I'll find some other way, even though I really wanted to jump off a building, not some other way. So he puts a frowny face. So I go down. My feet start to hurt so much. I kick my shoes off. Now I'm walking in the streets barefoot, and I'm slowly starting to feel the floor underneath me. It's grounding. Then a dog was being walked and sees me, so he jumps up. I'm sorry. Then a dog was being walked. She sees me and she jumps me, and because I'm weak as fuck, I fall on my butt. Zeal says, I don't think I could have lived with myself if you managed to do that. Ren says, she gets all over me, starts licking and kissing my face, and my sensations fully come back, and I am not in surveillance camera mode anymore. I'm me. So I hold the dog close to me, and she lets me. So the person walking her is like, are you okay? Then he noticed I have no shoes on, and he asks me where my shoes are. I'm like, I don't know. Where are you from? I don't know. Can we sit down? He sits down on the sidewalk and pats next to him, so I sit. He says, my perfume smells really nice. What brand is it? I'm like, I don't know. Then he says, my name is Mahito, and this is my dog's, and this is my friend's dog,
Mahito. What?
So we talk. He tells me about his background, and I tell him what happened. And when I finally tell him I was trying to kill myself, he starts crying. The stranger cried. Then he held me. He held me so tightly on that sidewalk that I started crying so much.
Dude,
and
someone sent a picture of Mahito in the chat earlier, and I was like,
complicated, but
I'm
it's not
so
worth dying
confused
over
what
that.
that has to do.
I don't sound like I'm a bad person.
I forgot that
He
his
knew
name was
sorry.
Mahito.
He was like, I knew you for a short while.
W Mahito.
Then he gave me the dog's leash and told me
Mahito?
to hold onto it. He was like, I know people don't trust you right now, but I want to trust you. Can I trust you to hold my friend's dog while I go look for your shoes? And I'm like, I don't think you should trust me. He's like, I want to trust you. Hold that while I go find your shoes. Fucking Mahito the goat, bro. Mahito the goat, for real. What? Save someone's life. Good for you, man. He's like, I want to trust you, so I just sit here and talk with the doggo a lot and keep crying, and she comes to me and licks me again a lot. But I hold on to the fucking leash so hard my hands hurt because I'm scared to let her go. Even though she was sitting with me, I didn't try to leave, but my hands were turning red. This is binary. And the man when he was sitting next to me, I wouldn't wait. And the man he was sitting next to me, I wouldn't take a pic of him, of course. But I love this doggy. He saved me. I love her. He eventually comes back and he has my shoes with him. He puts them on. He puts them next to me and sits back down. And I finally answer my phone. I forget to mention when I was on the stairs after trying to break down the exit door, I answered my phone because I was hoping someone was going to tell me to go home for a hug. But instead, Blue was yelling and screaming. Then I think Magenta took the phone from her and did the same thing. So I panicked further. It's when I thought, fuck. That I was too far. That I was gone too far not to go through with it. Anyways, I was sitting next to the guy and the doggy. I finally answered Blank phone and Blank calmly says, "Ren, where are you? I want to come pick you up and go home." So I start cussing Blank out. Fuck you. This all happened because you didn't show up. It's all your fault. I kept cussing and then I hung up 3 times. But Blank calm every time he calls. Then I ended up telling Blank where I was and he was like, "Please come pick me up." I was lost and scared, but this nice man is with me. So Blank then runs to my location on foot. I never seen that Blank run that fast before. Then Blank sits with the doggy, pets her, and gives her a kiss on the head, and thanks her so much for finding me, and shakes the guy's hand and says, "Thank you, sir. Thank you." Then the guy goes on his way. Blank doesn't tell me anything
So Black is
and
X
that
here, right?
was happening elsewhere. Just sits next to me on the sidewalk and texts people I'm okay. Blank doesn't tell me anything
Yes.
that was happening. Wait, did you still? I'm sorry, I was like skipping over Zeals' response, but he did give one.
It
Blank doesn't tell me
seems
anything that
like
was happening elsewhere. Just sits next to me on the sidewalk, text people I'm okay. Yeah, Zeals is good.
they're
I talked to
very
anyone who didn't block me. I talked to anyone who didn't block me. But yeah, I kept feeling guilty
overlooking,
for not
I
going through with the
guess.
attempt. Like I wasted everyone's time doing nothing. But yeah, Blank was like, "Are you ready to go home?" I'm glad you didn't, says Zeal. And I'm like, "Can we get ice cream? I want ice cream." So Blank makes I think it takes me to get ice cream. And the place was so lively outside. Wait, I'll send you a vid on Discord. Send. I want to sleep run. So people were dancing and stuff. Sorry, I'll just continue this and read it when you wake up. Rest your head in the way. I think this is too much for me, so please don't. It's making me really sad. Continues to do it anyway. Anyway, but yeah, people were dancing and stuff. Everyone's like, "Wow, I feel weird." People are having fun and they're laughing and clapping and dancing, and it's so like pretty. Humans are cool. No. This is when things get okay. So like, Blank got me ice cream, chocolate and cookie dough, and then we went back home. Blank stayed around until I fell asleep and left. The next day was weird. I wasn't feeling myself again, but Blank stayed around and took me to get sandwiches and lemonade. I called Blank. He's my brother, so I talk with him, and he comforts me. Comforts me, and then says, "Man, I need to talk with Blank, and thank you, Blank, for taking care of you, man. I'm so happy you're okay. I love you so much and stuff." Then Blank talks with Blank while we are both in my room packing bags. And yeah, redacted person drives me to the airport the next morning, and he gives my hand a kiss and says, "The future will be okay," and I travel. I made it home safely. Redacted person has been there with me for 8 years, and he always tells me to take care of myself, and he tries really hard to keep me safe, even though I'm far away. He always says, call me if you ever feel anything terrible. And I feel so stupid I didn't call him that night, and I wasn't in my body to even think about doing that. He's like my sibling, Ren. We've grown up together, man. I will always take care of you. Anyways, I hope you're sleeping now and get to rest up. Sorry for telling you so much, and I felt like I needed to eventually tell you what happened on my side. I deserve to tell my side too. I will forever appreciate you and what you did for me, and you gave me the life I have now. You gave me the opportunity in life, and you paid me so well, and you tried your best to be there for me when you could. Always. Thank you for everything, Seal. I love you, man. I should sleep now too. Good night, Noe. Hope you have comfy sleep. Wow. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Oh, is that the end? What?
I'm tired. I'm really tired, boss.
That's the end.
So yeah. If you stuck around this long, thanks for watching.
I do wish the document was public though.
Okay. So.
Oh boy. The same.
God only knows what they're actually doing. Kat said that they were going to leave the internet, then they were going to deactivate the Discord account. So, yeah, we have no idea what they're actually doing right now. They're probably behind the scenes collaborating on something.
Yeah. Man, I am tired. What?
I am in bed.
Jules, what do you think? What?
I'm so tired. That's what I think.
I've been live for 6 hours and 46 minutes.
God.
80+% of that has literally just been my document.
Oh my god.
Alright. Well, I have to wake up at 6 tomorrow, and it's 11 for me, so I'm gonna go.
Yep.
Probably gonna be up playing random shit. I don't know.
Nope. I'm getting surgery. Getting my wisdom teeth removed.
Oh, good luck. Oh my god.
I actually have one of the best cases. I've only got 2 wisdom teeth, and none of them are impacted. None of them are actually bad.
That's good.
Damn.
So hopefully it goes well tomorrow.
I mean, there is a chance that you don't.
Yeah, I don't feel them at all, really.
Possibly then.
Like, it feels connected to, like, my jawbone, so I don't know if it's, like... I don't know.
I'd have to look up how many molars you have normally so you could count.
Yeah, no, I don't feel any wisdom teeth. It's just my jaw, and my top jaw doesn't have anything.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
Good night. I'm gonna end stream. Wow.